Hello everyone. Wow, it's a lot of people already. I'm so happy, guys. How you doing? How you doing? Baby Merman, thank you for try to feed me likes. It's very nice of you to see you here. Hello dear Changodas. Hello Michael O'Hara. How you doing, guys? I'm starting a bit earlier as well because I have to set up everything. A very long day at work. Very long day. As I 12-hour shifts, and I was like, yeah, am I gonna do it? It's like, if I'm gonna do the live, I have to basically, be there early so that I can try to stay awake by talking. Because if I was waiting, only waiting until time should have come, I would not survive at all, at all. But yeah, I'm trying to understand. Things are looking a bit weird on my Streamlabs, but it looks better now. Like, the video was dramatically heavy. It wasn't the official one though. Let's see how it goes. But let me just see. Let me do. Okay, so I do like this. So I tried. I think I was dropping a lot of frames. I noticed because I tried to insert the chat. That's why. Let me try to go back into stream here and take this away and poof, here I am. There should be the chat on the bottom left. So if I write, for instance, hello, I'm pretty sure I saw something popping earlier. This is text, this is the chat. Yeah, I can see my text coming, but I don't know if I didn't see a single one of your text coming, guys. So I probably set it up wrong. If that's the case, well, I'll probably just go back with the old chat, or I do some kind of other things, and we'll see how it goes. So be honest, what do I expect? So what do I expect, or what do I hope? Where do we start? Where do we start? So salvation or damnation in 2 hours. Well, I think that Daily already gave us an answer. Is salvation or damnation in 2 hours? Let me move this one actually here, so I can give you a proper answer. What do I expect? Well, what do I expect is advertisement for some new gadgets. Definitely. That's what I expect. I'm honestly kind of bamboozled. I don't know what to expect. Especially after today as well. It's like, with Tekken 8 is looking like everything is just getting darker and darker and darker. But they're having some good stuff in the stream. So yeah, it's like everything they are doing is just they keep on digging. They keep on digging. And when you dig, the more you dig on the ground, on the dirt, eventually you reach the hard soil. And then they just get they just get a fucking pickaxe, and they start to hammer the ground. So I don't know what to expect. I think we are gonna see a trailer, and it's gonna be a Nana trailer most probably, and I think they're gonna address the full crouch mix-up after it engagers, which I'm gonna tell you now this, which if it's not gonna be presented with some kind of release on frames, some tone down on frames on it engagers, that stuff is gonna tomorrow is gonna be a witch hunt on Bandai and the Tekken devs. If they say yes, now you can mix up with middle low, you can get it engagers in full crouch, but they don't say at the same times, but it engager now gives you +5 instead of +15. If they don't say something like this, and they say just, yeah, you get +15 and you can do a full crouch mix up, they are so cooked tomorrow, guys. So cooked. That's, yeah, as January. Wow, it's so many of you guys. I'm so happy. Wow, I'm so happy. You cannot imagine how happy this makes me. But apart from that, what do I hope? I really hope that well, they address these things and everything. They're not gonna come with a with patch notes already. Unfortunately, we know that. That's fine. But what I hope is that Anna is actually not the first character for the season 2 pass, and they're actually gonna reveal another character, and what they shown there was just a little tease for a future character, which I mean I would be happy with. And thank you, Merman. Yeah, I'm so glad. Wow, it's so nice to see this. This is the biggest number I ever had on a stream. I know some on the stream much, unfortunately, because I cannot. Oh, hello, Natasha. I finally get you live. Welcome. But yeah, with no further ado, actually, let's try one thing, because I think I need your help, guys, and it's a lot of you, so I can use it. I think the audio is not going on my videos. Oh, big Chad is here. Hello, Chad. Hello, how you doing? Hope you're well. Are you gonna watch the Tekken Talk? If you wanna jump on the Discord, wanna watch it together, well, you're always welcome. And guys, if any of you, by any sheer of the imagination, for some god knows reason, don't follow Chad, doesn't know who is Chad the Third, you just click on that image down there with his little logo and you go follow and watch his stuff. Okay, if you want to become better at fighting games, that's the man you want to follow. Period. Full stop. And I finally got to do your shout out. I have a little follow today, and I can tell someone to go follow your stuff if they don't do already. But yeah, before everything, let me put this one here. So let's open, where is it? Okay, this is Blackheart's video, so it's gonna be loud enough. So you are not getting any audio, so let me understand why. No worries, chat. Just let me know whenever you want. But you can stream it as well. Obviously, it's up to you. But yeah, I'm a big night owl, so it's not a big deal. But why am I not getting the audio? That's weird. That's so weird, guys. No audio from the video. Okay. Okay. Guys, let me just go back here. Just a second. Oh no, I cannot do. Oh, BS. You are a piece of work sometimes. Let me do this. I'll probably just go with display capture. Let's do this. And let's do this. Okay. Let's control F, yeah. I still think it's not getting the audio. Why the hell are you not getting the audio? What the fuck is wrong with this? It's Paddington Berkuma. Yeah, that's one of these presets actually. It's quite cool. It's what everyone uses. Hey, wait, chat. Thank you for bringing this up. Thank you for bringing this up. Where is my face? Here we go. Thank you for bringing that up. So let me go just here now, because you know, I like at the end of the day, I put my face here with my small channel. I put my face here, and I love one thing. I love to do tier lists, okay? Because it brings you, it's a very good way of doing opinions. So, in this tier list, look where the bear is. Okay, this is just after the Tekken World Tour. And I said it, by the way, in the tier list, that all these people is very interchangeable. Like, you can make an argument to place Lee as the top 5. And I can even start to believe in that, you know. They are very interchangeable, okay? And there is a guy, if I found this comment, Jesus. Putting characters, oh yeah, putting characters like Lo, Claudio, Brian, Alisa, and Shaheen, and Feng below Kuma is Best Cooper. I was waiting for this guy, for this moment, for so much. Now you have Kuma, Tekken World Tour champion, European Tekken Cup champion. What do you want more? He's gonna win the exhibition as well. Rangchu is gonna take the Buzz exhibition in Seoul on March. So yeah, there are a lot of good characters. Yeah, exactly. If you see on my tier list is Broken Gods, overpowered, overtuned. Nothing more. There is no one that deserves buffs. Like even Devil Jin. Even Devil Jin, his charge punch needs to be nerfed. Then yeah, you can argue maybe other moves needs to be buffed and everything. Like I don't want to even listen to that. It's gonna be in 2 months. But no one needs major buffs or even tiny buffs. Everyone needs nerfs. There is people that needs a lot of nerfs. There is a people that needs a lot of nerfs, and there is people that need just normal nerfs. Everyone needs nerfs. Everyone, man. Like Baby Merman, everyone can be played cheap. Everyone, literally everyone. You can play every single character cheap in this game. Yeah, no, Devil Jin is not bad. Devil Jin is no bad character in this game. Devil Jin deserve, yeah, guys, I don't want to start to speak about balance and everything. I have to solve the audio problem before everything starts. So now, why are you're getting the mic? Oh, where is it? You do this? Oh, no, it doesn't do it. Why you don't do it? No. So this is the first time that happens. Wow, 15 people, guys, it's so many of you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, I really have to solve this problem now. What the fuck is going on? Oh, C-Beams is here as well. Welcome, welcome. Now, let me try one thing. So this one, I can close it. Because anyway, chat unfortunately is not working. I tried to set it up in the 10 frame. Yeah, let me put it straight. 10 frame country launcher, no one should have it. In a game this aggressive, no one should have it. G-Clef is bullshit. Like low, Kuma, Warangs as well. At least Warang has it only in it. I honestly think I told this to C-Beams a lot of time. I think this is the best version of Warang we ever had. Like I feel this Warang, especially with the nature of this game, feels way less annoying than Warang in Tekken 7. It feels like Warang in Tekken 7 was playing more Tekken 8 than this guy in Tekken 8. Because Warang in Tekken 7 was as oppressive as it is now, but the game was way less oppressive. So that's the difference. So that's off. Now, let me do one thing. Let me do one thing for you. Let me cancel this, and you still get this. I'll place you something to watch, and I'll try to solve this problem. ETC3 winners final. Which either way, I was watching, like I was snoozing out and watching this tournament yesterday, and what actually happened is because I flight back from Barcelona yesterday, so I was quite snoozy. And let's go here. So you have something to watch, guys, while I try to solve the problem. So I was a bit snoozy yesterday. Yesterday I was trying to watch it, but I fell asleep a couple of times. But basically, I remember looking at it and thinking this is actually all right. is not doing half bad. You know, it could have been way worse than like the other Tekkens, and then like the Kuma shit happened. Momodog was banned. Yeah, the German players got banned. Wow, 17 of you guys. Wow, I'm so excited. Yeah, Momodog was banned. It's the real shame is like they didn't have the decency to tell him in advance. That's very unprofessional. That's the only thing I would say. That's very unprofessional. I didn't look any statement of why or I watched Mike's video about that. So yeah, I don't know why exactly it's been banned, but the fact that they didn't tell him until he arrived there, that's disgusting. Period. Full stop. Unprofessional. Unprofessional. Especially for this, which is a very high top tier Tekken event. Just unprofessional. Settings. Audio. Okay, guys, tell me if you get the audio. Sorry, it's a bit loud. Do you get the audio? I mean, it's a bit low volume. Okay, just let me know whenever you can, if you get the audio, and then we take it from there. I think that now we should have it. The band people already play for everything too. Yep, it's working. It's working! Let's go! Oh, got again. Yeah, no, it's been just because I'm playing with the volume. I put the volume low because I'm talking over it. So I can see that here is working. So we should be alright, guys. We should be alright. But yeah, the like it's just like how it's going with everything, with like the XCC first and yeah. So basically, Michael, it was him, Big Nose, and a third guy. I don't remember. I'm sorry. They got banned, but like they were registered 2 months in advance, especially because this is like a major. When you go to a major, I'm not a competitive player, but I went to VS Fighting in Birmingham. Okay, I'm based in London, and it's like, well, you organize yourself because it's an investment. The tickets already for the tournament is not cheap, and then you have to look for accommodation because usually they last more than a day, or at least the day after there are the finals. Even if you might lose on day one, or like the SCQ is just one day, you stay for the day after. You play casuals. It's a night. You go there to play Tekken with a lot of like Tekken super ultra uber nerds, and it's fun. And you organize accommodation, you organize travel, you organize everything, and then they take you like the day before. Nah, that's not fair. I'm sorry. That's not fair. For whatever is the reason, and even if the reason for the ban is understandable, is right, I don't know that. I'm not speaking about the reason why it's been banned. The way of executing it is wrong, unless the reason for the ban is something that came up into the 24 hours that the ban is being released. And that's like a very particular case, which I don't believe is true. Very simple. So yeah. Okay. Oh, you missed the call. Oh, you tried to call me. Sorry. Star voice call.
Oh shit.
Oh
I
shit.
can hear you. Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Let me see if the chat can hear you. Say something.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
You're in. You're on the desktop.
Cool.
I can see you.
I'm watching your stream, so what I see might be behind you, at least for now. So forgive me if I'm a little bit, but I can hear you on time, if that makes sense.
That's good. That's great. How you doing, man? It's good to hear you. It's been a while.
Yeah, it has been a while. I think Tekken, our enthusiasm for Tekken has died down a little bit, but we're hoping that tonight some of it might come back.
Yeah, we hope so. I really feel the same. Oh man, I saw you.
Also, hold on. There's something I want to say before I continue.
Go ahead.
I'm tired of your channel not having the subscribers it deserves. So if you motherfuckers are watching this stream and you're enjoying this content, which you should be, and you haven't hit subscribe, please do. Please do. I'm telling
Thank
you,
you.
there's motherfuckers in the Tekken scene who produce lazy content and they have way more subs than my boy. I'm not a fan of it, so make it happen. But yeah, oh, sorry, I disrupted you.
No,
Continue,
no,
please.
that's very much appreciated. Thank you. It's always nice to have you on my side. No, but yeah, it's been as well for me. It's been a bit lower on Tekken. Then I was away again. I'm traveling a lot
Mm,
this year. I've been
mhm,
traveling so much.
mhm.
But I've been relooking at the number. Don't know if you saw it. It's like yeah,
Mm.
woof, cold
Yeah,
to say
cool.
the least.
Yeah, I
And,
hear you.
and
I
then you
hear you.
see, come on, let's speak about the elephant in the room. We have 1 hour roughly. Did you
Mm.
see the big match, the two big matches, the winners final and
It's funny. Did I see it? Yes, but I think it's funny that people are saying that because I don't know about you, but I have found much of high level Tekken to be quite boring to watch. Like that is maybe an exaggerated example because the Bears is so blatant, but even historical matchups that I used to enjoy watching, I find myself just being like, ugh, because the interactions are very similar to the interactions I would have if I was playing against Tekken Emperor or a Fujin, because a lot of it is like, heat animation, canned heat animation into canned mixed up after the animation into a heat burst animation. Like a lot, it looks very similar.
that's
Um,
very true.
so so this was just an exaggerated version of that, but it goes deeper than this. But yeah, this was crazy. It was crazy, 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 crazy.
Bit Brad, you didn't see the match? No worries, I'll put you on. He's in the stream.
Yeah,
I'll put
people
you
have
on
been
while we'll
talking.
talk, so you can
Yeah,
understand. There's
you
not
can
much
watch.
to
Yeah, a
see.
lot of people. Yeah, a lot of people have been talking about the bear versus
Fengway.
Bear versus
It's
Feng Wei.
this one
And
here.
Feng Wei is a problem too, so which is funny. But
Yeah,
like, it's a problem when people have sympathy for Feng Wei. That's saying something. You
yeah.
know what I mean? Like, oh Jesus, yeah, it's crazy.
No, yeah, that's true. But it's like it's absolutely true. I noticed that, like how like less enthusiastic was for me watching the matches. And I am someone that
Mm.
guys, I am someone that was milking every single Tekken
Yes,
7 stream.
yes,
Like it was
yeah.
so good. And don't tell me they
Mm.
like whoever said it wasn't good. Yeah, it got to be more boring when
Towards the end, yeah, for sure.
Arslan made discovered that if you have a strong backdash in this game, you like we literally brought up how strong was the backdash with Zafina
Yeah.
and uh, and Kurimitsu. But
Hmm.
like if I think about the best matches I've seen, the people involved in these matches were Keisuke, just because I
Mm.
find
Mm.
outstanding someone that plays with such a difficult character to play at that level.
Yes. Yeah. No, I
Someone
understand.
that and I met him personally, and he is an exquisite person. He's an exquisite
Yeah.
person.
He seems cool. He seems like a party dude, which is weird for Cassius.
He was the only
Like he
one,
seems like a party guy.
man. Before the VS fighting finals, the day before, he was the
Mm.
only one there playing casuals with everyone. Everyone was going away
Yeah.
resting. He was there playing with casuals. There was a kid in the queue. He played with a kid. It was fun. It
Yeah.
was like what Tekken should be.
Yeah, he
Um,
seems like he seems to have that spirit. This is why I like him, despite hating his character.
Yeah, I know, I know.
He's
That's
he's
why.
got a
That's
cool
why I
dude.
mentioned it first. And the other one, for instance, was Edge. Edge during the World Tour finals. He was the one that was bringing the most
Mm,
exciting
mm.
things because he was
Yep, yep.
expressing aggressive gameplay, but is what you want to see from a Warang. Is what you expect from a
Yeah.
Warang. Is that
Because he has risk. He has risk. Like he's
yeah,
doing expressive gameplay, but like he's risking his life. Every time he goes that low, he's risking his life. So it's
yeah,
like it feels he's doing what Horang has always done, which
yeah,
makes sense.
yeah.
So no, I'm with you. Yeah, it's weird. Characters who I hate fighting online, all of a sudden I find myself rooting for,
Man,
just because oh, finally it's not another Dragonov or
yeah.
a Fang or Yoshi or whatever. So yeah, I know what you mean.
No, no, but I've been saying since Tekken 8, it's like for me, this is the best iteration the Warang has ever had. And I was so worried when they showed out the gameplay and how aggressive the game wanted it to be. And it's like, okay,
Mm.
Warang is gonna be a freaking nightmare. And it's actually no, it probably is one of the few characters they actually kind of nailed, at least in season one. It's actually all right. It's still
Yeah.
strong,
It's
yes,
still a nightmare,
some
but yeah,
crazy
but like
shit.
in the normal way. No, I know what you mean. I think it's because they were. There are times where I think that different people are balancing different characters. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Because I'm like, you can tell that they were worried. They knew how powerful Harang could be, and so they showed a surprising amount of restraint. He still has powerful stuff, like, but they showed a surprising amount of restraint. And you're like, okay, but how did the person who made these decisions on Harang let Jin through? How did that
yep,
happen? Do you know what I
yeah,
mean? Like, how did the person who let the bears through? It generally I feel like maybe there are four different design people, and one of them was like really smart and conservative and like restrained. The other one was like, fuck it.
That would be
Just
quite
given
curious.
the most busted stuff.
That would be very interesting to discover as well, because like if you talk, okay, let's say if you talk a more generic game, let's take I'm a big Souls fan, so I'm gonna just pick Souls games. You have an idea on how Souls games works. There is an artistic director, and then there is people that is gonna take care of the gameplay and the fighting and the animations. There is people that is gonna take, and it's all compartment like this, and then they have teams. Okay, but in a fighting game, how is it actually divided? I mean, yes, you definitely gonna have a balancing team. Okay, but you have people that does just specific kind of characters, like you have people that works on rushdowns, so you have people that used to work on
Mm,
these characters in the past and they're still working on these characters. That it's something
mm,
very curious, and it's very foggy. We will never know how it actually works unless someone,
yeah.
is gonna release
Yes.
one of these interviews that we're gonna see in 20 years.
Yes. Yeah. But I think that's one of those things because I'm a big comic book fan, and one of the a great comic book writer called John Ween or John Ween would he would say that the problem with writing for comic books is that your best writers are attached to your worst writers, right? So let's say someone comes in 2025 to write a comic book, okay, but they're doing the latest edition of a comic that was written, you know, literally is going back almost 100 years now, right?
Yeah,
So it's like, so and now you have to pay homage to a shitty decision that was made back in 1996. Another one like, oh, you can't do this because the shitty decision was made in 1995. And so it's really hard to come in at the tail end and add your legacy without ruining it, or like you end up having to fix other people's problems. So I have a lot of sympathy for designers who come in at Tekken 8 if this is their first sort of major Tekken game and they've been promoted, as happens in companies, and you're like, okay, well, how do we add to this?
absolutely.
And I think it's especially hard when, you know, Tekken historically had a very 2D kind of neutral, like there's a lot of backdashing, right? Back and forth. You're trying to like make someone whiff. And so when the design direction is, okay, we actually want to reduce the amount of backdashing, we want everyone to be in the pocket. You kind of go, okay, but these 12 characters were not designed to be played in the pocket. So what do we do? Like for the past however many years of Tekken's development, this character has been getting moved game after game, new moves towards their play style, which isn't about fighting in the pocket, it's about being at range. But now we've said that we want to nerf that entire game plan style. So you go, okay, well, I guess we give them a +5 running move. I guess we do this. Like you end up having to like break characters, and even still, those characters who you've given new tools to help them fight up close, they're not going to be better at it than characters who have been doing that for the past 15 years, right? So
Yeah.
it's tricky. I have a lot of the more I think about game design, the more sympathetic. I'm still angry at them, but I understand the problems they were trying to solve, and I have a lot of sympathy because it's a difficult challenge. I think,
It is a
especially
difficult
if you're young.
challenge. It is a difficult challenge.
Hmm.
It's like, and as you said, it's like I'm always been saying, Bandai Namco, Tekken team knows how to make a fighting game, and this game eventually is gonna get to a good place. That's what I've been saying for ages. Even if my hope is always like getting dimmer and dimmer and dimmer, like the light is
Yes.
always fading every time, and
Yes.
I think it's because as well probably the only one really I cannot forgive anymore is the communication team, the
Oh,
advertisement team.
really?
Yeah, I'm so fed up with them, man. It's I c-
What? Why specifically? Is it that they're not communicating enough? They kind of go
no,
radio
it's
silent.
look like
What's your
just
thought?
after fluke, they don't manage to have a clear communication. It's always so. It
Mm,
always feels like I'm speaking on WhatsApp in a video call with my grandma in
yes.
Italy. That's how I
Yes.
feel all
Yes.
the time.
Yes. I hear you. I think again, but even there, I have some sympathy because I don't know if you've ever worked in like a large organization, like a corporation and stuff, especially if it's international. Decisions take forever to make, right?
Yeah,
And there are legal considerations, and things get changed every 15 minutes or so. So it's like you understand whether like, well, we don't want to say anything until everything's been confirmed. But confirming something across a multinational competition can take forever, right? For example, why is there no announcement on the season 2 release date? It's because that's probably been in flux since forever. They've genuinely not known, right? And so in a weird way, we personally might like them to say like, "Hey, we're aiming for this kind of time period," but then you have like the legal department or other departments being like, "No, don't even say that. Don't say it until you know." So there's all these departments. But again, as a consumer, we shouldn't care about that, right? It's just like, "Fuck you, just give us our communication." But I think it's helpful to understand why this happens. I'm sure there's just as we are frustrated with it. I'm sure Harada's frustrated. I'm sure
I'm
Mari's
sure. Yeah,
frustrated.
yeah,
I'm sure
absolutely.
they're all because we want to say this, but then our legal team, our marketing team,
Oh yeah,
and
they're
we also get the
chained.
sense yeah,
They're
they're trained,
not
exactly. And
like.
you also get the sense that like we blame Harada and Mari for a lot of things. I definitely do. But you also get the sense that they too have masters they have to please. And money that needs to be made. And so it's uh yeah, it seems like a shit show. It seems like a real political coordination failure, and it's I worry about that. I worry about the structure of things, which again is part of the reason why I'm losing hope. Just because I'm like, even if we say that Murray sees Jesus, he sees the light, okay, and Harada sees the light, and they're, okay, cool. It would be the amount of work that has to be done, the amount of money it would cost.
Yeah,
Um,
no, it's incredible, man. It's
it's a lot.
insane.
It's a
It's
lot,
among us.
and yeah.
But
So
it's
I
like
don't know, man.
for me, it's like I understand like until a certain point, I understand their mistakes and everything. Like
Hmm.
what made me really upset is a point this foggy communication with season two that I don't
Hmm.
need that exact date or anything. You could have
Hmm.
say like if the date wasn't decided yet, you could have just started to say it's between March and April. We're working on
Hmm.
it just because you the Gemaji I used to call it the Gemaji gate, the big Gemaji gate, the Gemaji stage
Hmm.
was kind of the wake up call for Bandai, was the tweet that gets cancelled, but they say we are not gonna do this anymore, and we say the next stage is gonna be included in the season pass, all the kind of stuff.
Mm, mm,
And it's like for me that one was supposed to be the make a call on the PR company that someone brought in chat and it remind me what a PR
yeah,
company
yeah.
what was it. And it's like I understand it's not simple to coordinate this kind of communication, but at the
Mm,
same time, um, is not and as you
but
said, we shouldn't care as consumer. We shouldn't care that until a certain point
mhm,
because yes, we are consumer, but as well we divulgate. We say a lot of things about the game. We speak about the games. We
yes,
create about the games. So we get interested in both sides. It's a bit in between
yes,
our position. Even if I say our my very small channel, at the same time, it's like oh my, I lost myself now. But it's like they are like us. They
yes,
live
yes,
on the success from that comes
yes,
from the people, from the consumer. So
yes,
if you have a bad communication, you bring a bad advertisement to the consumer
yeah.
and everything is bad for you. So
It'll
it's in your
hurt you,
first
yeah.
interest to actually push for it, and have a very
Yes.
good one, and you have the resources for it. And sometimes I really feel like really it's like a kind of PR team that you expect from 10 years ago. Sometimes is
Hmm.
the
Yeah. No, it's true. It's true. They do seem yeah, the communication team definitely does seem backwards, I would love to just be a fly on the wall and just hear what they hear on the inside and what they think. I mean, in a weird way, what I want more than anything in Tekken 8, I have no real request. I just want to hear, okay, how do you think season one has gone? And what do you think Tekken 8 needs to be even better, let's say? And
hmm
obviously, even if, let's say, internally they came to the conclusion that season one was a failure, they can't say that, right? They literally cannot say that. So it's actually, I had I'll read you actually what I said earlier. I had a couple of questions, right? So I was saying like, what would I need for this to be a success? And what I said was basically that I want them to admit, even subtly, that they need a pivot or a change in direction or a refinement, air quotes, of the offensive experience in the game. If they acknowledge that, even, obviously they have to save face, they're a large company. If they just say, like, we require a refinement of the offensive experience, it was great, we loved it, but we want to pivot maybe away from raw aggression, blah, blah. If they signal that, I will come away being like, this was a good Tekken
yep
fight. If, however, they just go, season one was awesome, and we have even more explosive action. Just get ready for Anna, get ready for Marduk. I'm just like, we're done. We're done. If
yeah
they don't even acknowledge the need to pivot, again, even lightly, because I know there's a limit to how much they can acknowledge it. But if they don't even give me that, I'm like, yeah, this game's cooked. This game's 100% cooked.
yeah it
100%
is.
cooked.
I mean guys, like especially I think you believe in this too. The game as the game is cooked, is not the game is dead. It's not gonna have any player, guys.
Nope,
Tekken is
nope,
not
nope.
gonna, but it's gonna be like Tekken 6. The next game is gonna be less bolt. It's gonna have to restart all the job that Tekken 7 did. That's the point. It's
Yeah,
like the game
it's gonna be yeah, it's gonna. 'Cause don't get Street Fighter Five was one of the least successful Street Fighter games, but it still did more than Tekken.
yeah
Like people forget that. Like it was unsuccessful by the standards of Street Fighter, and I'm like, and I think this is yeah the threat. This could be a less successful Tekken in the long run
yeah
for Tekken, potentially if it keeps going like this. But again, I wonder if they see that because I would love to. Obviously, they'll never show us, but I'm like, I'm sure they've probably made a lot of money from this, the DLC stuff, because they didn't have DLC like this aggressively in the other game.
Yeah.
So, from a business perspective, they might be like, hey, whatever you're doing, do more. Like, this is a success. I could totally see that internally.
Well,
They have a very different view of it inside than we do on the outside.
I think it's a kind of like I speak with this a bit with I spoke about this with Finn a lot,
Mm-hmm.
more privately. It's like we always end up to
Mm-hmm.
have these incredible long calls and everything, and then it's like we have to stop, we have to do it live, we have to stop, we
If you're
shouldn't
alive, it's not fun. Yeah,
because
exactly.
especially with Finn, we see the game in really two different on two different sides. But it's well, like
Mm-hmm.
we always try to be, we always have a very constructive conversation. It's always very interesting, and it's like he was telling me if you look at the numbers at the end, yes, he doesn't have like it doesn't have the like the fall that he had from the launch is incredible, but the numbers that it still
Mm-hmm.
has, they're still like 30%, 33% bigger than Tekken 7 has ever had.
Yes,
Which is true.
yes,
At the end of the day, it's true.
yeah,
They had a very heavy marketing, but the game is still the most played Tekken at the end of the day.
yes, it,
And
yes.
there is a massive chunk of players. I would say even half, but then you would never know the data. You don't have data for this, which say
Mm-hmm.
I actually enjoy the game. You know, I'm fine
Yes,
with this all shenanigans, and it's more the
yes.
elitist people that is like, yeah, you know, it feels a bit too much.
Yeah. Well, it's the thing. I mean, there's optimizers and there's just kind of like mashers. And mashers sounds like a pejorative, but most people, most games I play, I'm a masher, right? If I pick up Marvel Rivals, I'm not trying to be competitive, right? If I pick up Call of Duty, I'm not trying to be an elite player, right? I would be a masher in those games. Most people, even in online games, are not trying to be elite. They're not trying to grind for the highest ranks, right? Or become tournament players. And I think if you're an optimizer and you see what the optimal version of this game looks like, it's trash. But at the same time, most people not only are not playing at the optimal level, have no interest in pursuing the optimal level. Therefore, to them, it's like, no, this game's fine. This game's fine. And I constantly see this in the comments, and it's been a real eye-opening moment. I think Clive was a really great moment when I realized that, like, man, I fucking hate Clive. Surely everyone agrees. And they go, no, a lot of people are like, this is the best thing that's ever happened. And I'm like, wow, those people aren't wrong, right? They are, if they're enjoying it, they're having a good time. But I'm like, I have misjudged. I spent too much time in sort of like tech and YouTube and with other sort of optimizers that I've lost sight of the fact that actually the majority of people in this game's environment, are not like us. So they just like that they see, oh my god, it's suffered Ifrit. That's really cool, and I just see like, ugh, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
But
that
like,
was
they're not wrong. I'm not
uh,
wrong.
look, I started to play Ninja Gaiden too.
Hmm.
I did I the tutorial when you have like in the first area the game start shows you ninjas are ready to kill. You kill the
Yeah.
first five of them, and by mistake you do a kind of an Inzuna drop. It's like the rainbow drop from
Hmm.
Yoshimitsu, the one
Yes.
plus two throw.
Hmm.
And I'm like,
Yeah.
why is not Hayabusa in Tekken instead of Clive?
Yeah, yeah. I mean, don't get me started. There's all kinds of things. In fact, I was having this discussion the other day. I forget who it was with, but I remember saying like, here's my question. And again, it's one of those things I just wish I was in the room. I wonder how successful Clive has been. People keep talking about Clive being like, oh, well, look how many views his thing got on YouTube. I'm like, but watching something on YouTube costs no money. Like, how many people really dropped, 50, 60 pounds or whatever in your currency is, right? Like, and the DLC for Clive. What's that number? I think that number is probably really low. And not only do I think it's low, I think that number would be higher if the guest character was a fighting game character. Because
Oh
the
yeah,
kind of people who would potentially spend $60 on a new game and the DLC pack on a fighting game would need to be people who are already somewhat interested in fighting games. Therefore, like, I remember having this debate. I was like, look, I think people were laughing at me, and maybe I was being a bit exaggerating, but I'm like, Skullomania would sell more than Clive. And they're like, what are you talking about? No one knows who Skullomania is. I'm like, no, the type of
I
people
don't
who'd
know
be
what
willing to
Scalamania
pay
is.
$70 would probably know who Skullomania is. Or if you want to be less controversial, Chun Li would sell better than Clive.
Oh yeah,
Like,
oh, yeah,
without a doubt, right?
without
And
a
so
doubt.
it's like, so what are we doing here? Um,
I
yeah.
think with Clive in particular, it was
Mhm.
like I don't know if you saw the 3 days Tekken Talk. They gave it 3 days Tekken Talk, which were actually
Oh,
quite
that was
good.
I didn't watch a single one. Like, if you can't do it in one, I don't care. I don't
They
care.
were
But sorry,
look to
continue.
be honest, to give credit where it's due. For how much I don't like Clive, it doesn't fit in Tekken and everything. The realization is very nice,
Hmm.
but uh, like you see when that was decided
Hmm.
ages ago, way before the release of the game already.
Yes, yes, yes.
So that's why I think that it was a wrong bet
Yes,
because
yes,
they
yes.
were expecting Final Fantasy 15 did great, but there is a reason why Final Fantasy 15 did great. And
Mm-hmm.
Final Fantasy 16 is gonna work the same way. So the
Mm-hmm.
reason why I think Noctis worked that well is one, Final Fantasy 15 sold double, double roughly the amounts of copies that Final Fantasy 16. It
Yes.
is, I don't, you guys probably not Final Fantasy fans, but if you are a bit or Final Fantasy nerd, you know that basically Final Fantasy 13 is very infamous. All the trilogy that they released is very infamous to
Yeah.
be probably the
Yeah.
lowest point of Final Fantasy ever.
Yes.
Ever.
I think so.
And I said in the past, if in a video game you remember only the music, there is a reason. Because the
Yes.
only
Yes.
thing that is good is the music.
Yes.
And after that, Final Fantasy 14 is a MMO, so it's not in the list as the canon
Mm-hmm.
Final Fantasy. And then you get 15, which was the relaunch of Final Fantasy, which it didn't work perfectly, but it did its job. It sold a lot,
Mm-hmm.
and it brought back some elements of Final Fantasy. Final Fantasy elitist, all gen Final Fantasy player, they were saying, yeah, I see some Final Fantasy in this. There is some things there from Final Fantasy. Other no.
Yes.
Some yes, other no. But
Mm-hmm.
it was a step way better in the right direction than Final Fantasy 13.
Sure.
God forbid that was my first Final Fantasy, almost cut me out all the other beauties. But luckily I endured.
Was that your five? That was your first? 15 was your first?
13 was my first, man.
Oh Jesus!
I literally
Oh
at the
Jesus!
final boss, I was falling asleep and I was like, how people can be saying that this game was
I would have
great for the
died.
last
I would have died.
20
13.
years?
If 13, yeah, 13 was. Ugh, I feel so sorry for you. For
Atrocious.
13, literally, if 6 was your first masterpiece, if 7 was your first, great. 8 was your first, still has great moments. One of my favorites, but you can still kind of, 9 masterpiece. 10 probably my favorite, right?
I know.
12 great system.
I
Story wise,
love 12. Yeah, story wise.
System's fantastic. System's
Yeah.
incredible, right? But like 15 for
Man.
13 to be your first, that's
It
a
was so
tragedy, bro.
painful. I remember
Yeah,
it. I
yeah,
forced
that's
myself to
wild.
finish it. It was so painful. But yeah, and basically, because of this, Final Fantasy 15 was way more successful. On top of that, Noctis visually as a character, not as fighting style and everything. That was already
Mm-hmm.
put in extra things, but visually it fits way more into the Tekken world because he's a modern Final Fantasy. He's dressed casual, he has his black jacket, his black. Oh, he has his suit. Anyway, he has his outro with a phone. It fits way more. It's not. Yes, he summons swords. He does it. He throws swords,
Mm-hmm.
but it's not as impactful. It's not as
But
over
hang
the
on,
top.
I think there's a bigger factor that you're overlooking, and
Okay.
that is the fact that uh Tekken 7 had goodwill such that even if you had a DLC character out of place, we had faith in them. Because up to that point, who did we have? Akuma was there. So we were like, this is crazy. Geese showed up. We loved him. So even though Noctis came in, we were like, well, Noctis seems a bit weird, but the feeling around the game was so good that we give you the benefit of the doubt. Compare that to Clive, where people were already like, man, this game is gonzo, this game is kind of dumb, it's kind of weirdly anime. A lot of people, obviously, some people were already down with that, but a lot of people were like, ugh, I don't really know. And then Clive comes out, and you go, we do not have faith in you that this is not going to be as busted as this looks. Do you know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like that's the thing. So it's like the faith leading up to it was a big deal, right? Like you could, and that really is a factor. A good faith is, and I think faith is one of those things that you can't quantify, but
No.
you know it when it's there, you know it when it's gone, and it's like now, it's like every time they release someone, I'm like, ugh, there's a part of me. If I see anything that might be broken, I now automatically assume it will be. I just assume it will be because that's what. Whereas in the past, that wasn't the case. I would be like, oh, I'll give him the benefit of that. We'll see it. But ever since sort of the Leroy, Fakaram, I would argue even Kunimitsu, like and Zafina, why do the DLC characters have superior movement? And then taking a now it's like you're guilty until proven innocent.
Yeah.
Which is
I
relatively
think
new for Tekken. Well, I say new, but
Well, I think on that the strategy was very clear. They just want to give power to the weakers because it worked with me. I told you the
yeah,
story already. Because it worked
yeah,
with me. With Leroy
uh-huh,
especially, it worked so well with me because
yeah,
I'm
yeah,
like I am the better player I am because Leroy put me out of the green ranks, and
yep,
I wanted to learn more the games. It's very
yeah,
simple, guys. I am one of these guys that in season
uh-huh,
3 was playing Leroy even offline, I was telling to my opponent, no, it's not that busted. Come on, you can do things around it.
Yeah, skill issue, bro.
It's a skill
Yeah,
issue, man.
exactly.
Skill issue.
No, but
I'm
here's the thing.
guilty. Guilty as charged. But now I put the
No,
work.
but
Then I put the work in.
yeah, now you're playing Brian, so you understand. But here's the question, though. Here's what I when you do things like that, you get the occasional the jam, right? You turn someone who otherwise might not have become a fighting game player into a fighting game player or into a Tekken player. But you also, I think, erode trust. And it's a race, right? I wonder what you get more. Does the Tekken team gain more than they lose by doing this? And a part of me
That's a good
thinks,
question.
it's a short-term gain for long-term erosion. Site type of thing, like taking drugs. Like, hey, it's really fun up front, and like, oh, this is really great, but then all of a sudden your knees start to degrade a little bit faster than you thought, and maybe your hands start shaking a little bit young. You know what I mean? Like you sacrifice the long term stability of it for the short term gain. And that's I feel like the second is kind of doing this, but we won't know until Tekken 9, I suppose.
I think on that side is to find the right balance.
Hmm.
It's not a problem that you have a release character is slightly overtuned. Overtuned is never a problem, guys. It's
Sure, yeah, we live
something
with
that
that.
can
Yeah, we
easily
live with that.
addressed.
Yes, yes.
Um, it's is the real problem it becomes when you have an event big as Evo Japan becoming out 7 out of 8 top eight of
Fine.
Leroy. That's is like when you is like when you have these kind of events that resonate so big that they make resonate all the problems that the character has even
Hmm.
more. You know, uh, it's like Kuma is the instance of now. This game is too oppressive. Cheat damage is a problem. Plus frames are too much. You cannot do shit.
Hmm.
Everyone says this. People says no. People say yes. And then you have the Kuma case. Like they just
Yes.
happen. And everyone now like tomorrow is if like depending on what happens tonight anyway. Depending on what happens tonight, we still don't know what are they
Hmm.
what they prepared. I I I really hope they are not in the situation that they're like, oh shit, doesn't matter what we're gonna say, we fucked up again. So I really hope
Yeah.
they're not
No.
like this now when they're getting ready for this. I
No,
really
I
hope
hear
that.
you. No,
I
I
really hope
do.
they're not.
It's gonna be. In fact, you know what? I was thinking about this. It might be a bit of a hassle on your end. Really quickly, or let's try and do it. You need to go and make a tier list right now. Yeah, go on tier list. Make another tier list. But this time we're gonna go top
Let's do it.
5, top 10, top 15, top 5 to 10, 15,
Let's do it. It's
and then
two of
everyone
us.
else.
Let's do it.
We only got half an hour, so we'll do it quickly. But we can't
Let
do
me let
everything.
me
Top
just do
5,
one
top 10, top
thing.
15.
Let
Okay,
me
go on.
just do one thing in this case. I just put the stream already in the background here, so I just need to switch tab and we have it
No
ready.
worries.
Here we go.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, if I go back, I have Tekken 8 already here. Pop, 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 pop. Where is it? Clear, reset. Here we go. Now, okay. Top 5. I mean, I think the top 5 is gonna be at least the top 4 is always the quickest.
Okay, so yeah, for sure. But we'll see. We'll see. All right, let's all. Okay, who do you think is a lock for top 5? A lock, non-negotiable. Who we put?
1 and you want me the 4? At least the 4? I mean, the 4 I
Yeah,
have.
for who? For who? Yeah, I want to know who for you is a lock, and then we'll
I
see
mean,
if they're the same
honestly,
four
it's
as me.
not even that much of a lock for me anymore. I
Okay,
don't know.
okay.
It's just,
It's tough.
it's
It's
like
tough.
it's still here. Don't get me wrong, but it's like I'll
Mhm.
put it there just because it's just because of the +7 that becomes +5 is stupid.
Brit Bruv in the chat saying Lydia top 10. Listen, okay, listen.
Yeah, if you have a good day,
This motherfucker's been trying to sell me on Lydia since forever. Lydia is in the bum tier. But anyway,
yeah, definitely.
Jin, Yoshi. Again, I
Nina,
might be a little bit behind. I'm looking at the YouTube. Okay, Jin, Nina, Yoshi, Dragonov, locks. Okay.
yeah,
You've done interesting. I already have one potential disagreement, but
okay.
but
Oh yeah, it's probably I know it's this guy, right?
which
I
one?
think I
Which
remember it
one?
was this guy that you don't agree with, but
No, for me it's Jin. For me,
it's
it's Jin.
Jin. Yeah, I know.
For me, it's Jin.
I was
Oh
moving
yeah,
Jin.
I was
I
sorry.
was
Like, yeah,
sorry,
for me,
sorry,
it's Jin.
sorry. I said this guy.
But
I have to remember
but
you are
I
delayed.
yeah. No, I think yeah, for me Jin is the question mark because I think so here's my question. You're gonna lead this, all right? And I'm just gonna challenge you.
Yeah,
Jin or Alyssa more powerful?
Jin, easy.
You feel
Jin,
Jin is more
Jin.
powerful?
Generally
Jin
speaking,
or
keep
okay,
on
go
going.
on, continue. I was
Yeah,
gonna say Jin or Fang.
Jin. Like for me, Jin is honestly here
Okay. Jin
on because I play mainly online.
or no, I hear that. Jin or lore.
Of low, okay.
Or
He
lore. Or lore.
just as an ex-low main, I know how crazy it becomes. Like
Mm-hmm.
the math with the behind the DSS
Mm-hmm.
is so insane
Yeah,
that
yeah.
probably low is my one of the most top five, like still in top five. Low,
Okay.
uh,
I,
the
I'm the
Bears
last
demonstrated
challenger.
that.
'Cause the thing is,
Yeah,
I'm not really fighting you when it comes to Jin. I think Jin is definitely in a conversation. I
yeah.
just don't know that I don't know that he's a lock for me. The last challenger I would have for Jin would be Shaheen, but you still think Jin.
Oof, oof. I think a lot of my weakness with Shane is just because as well I'm not used to fight him. I think Shine is more or less on the same level than Low, but Low I consider him like
Yeah.
the strongest on that level.
Okay. Okay.
So it's
So then
like for me.
who are you putting in for five then? I understand your argument because I've had this debate before. I think for me, I actually think Alyssa is a lock, genuinely a lock. We just don't see her as often, and the only people who play her online are idiots. But like, if someone with like moderate skill pilots Alyssa with her movement, her damage, her mix, I think she's actually up there with these other characters. But um, the last slot, number five, is always debatable for me, and I'm not going to argue
Yeah.
with you for putting Jin there. So I understand. I
So
understand.
it's like
So
for me,
so is Law going to be in top five for
I
you?
put Low just because
Hmm.
it's more mainly because I'm probably the one that I'm most aware of his potential because I played him as well a
Hmm.
bit. I haven't played that
Hmm.
much in 8. I want to play him back.
Hmm.
But yeah, he's just we have to remember he has E dash confirmable 10 frame counter
Yeah,
launcher,
10 frame,
guys, as well,
10
which
frame
it
counter launch
doesn't
is
need
ridiculous.
at
Yeah.
all, guys.
Yeah,
Uh,
dumb damage. The slides in this game are ridiculous. So yeah, we can go through real
yeah,
mix. Like yeah, yeah,
slide is such a safe-ish low because it gives you always less damage because you get a float damage.
yes, yes.
Especially if you're in infinite state, just throw it out, guys. Just
It's a hell sweep without hell sweep punishment. It's like
yeah,
what are we doing? What are we doing?
exactly.
Okay, that's not the worst list. Okay, so then top 10. Let's go.
Top 10.
I don't have too much of an issue with this list, but if you there are certain people that I need to have in top 10, but I want you to lead. Who are the
Yeah,
next
top
five?
10. Top 10 it starts to become tricky because, as I always
Okay.
said, there is an argument for half of the roster to be in top 10. But I will
Yes.
put my. What I will put in? So, definitely you, Claudio, is arguably the most solid, simple character
Hmm.
in the game.
Yes. Okay.
There is not much
Audio.
to say about him.
Okay.
Um, like, the top 10 starts to become hard. Well,
Really?
Shaheen.
I feel like everyone we mentioned, if they're not in top five,
Yeah,
have to
no,
be top
because they
10.
can be in top 10, but who is in top 10 and not in top 15? I'm trying to make it like
Yeah,
I'm trying.
that's where yeah, exactly. That's where it gets dicey.
That's a tricky
Yes, I
because I
understand. Yeah. For me,
arguably
top 10 and top 15 is where it gets tricky. Like, yes, I understand. But like I feel like we already kind of have mentioned the whole list. Shaheen is somewhere. Feng is somewhere, right?
Fang, like for me, this is because I'm shit at breaking throw. King is higher.
Oh no. It's not just you break it though. King is busted. King is definitely top 15 minimum.
Oh
I'm with
wait, I
you.
forgot. Sorry, I forgot the bear. Yeah, here we go. Here we go.
Yeah,
So I have
Bear is
Claudio,
I'm with
Shaheen,
you.
Bear, Brian, and King.
Okay.
Brian is still is mainly until he doesn't get nerfed. Is QCF one
Sure.
plus
Yeah,
two,
QCF1.
and
Yeah,
he's
that's crazy.
down. Like people doesn't talk about it, but he's down back 1+2 guys. You know, is
Mm-hmm.
the double punch, the old combo ender.
Mm-hmm.
Is I haven't tested it, but I think it tracks the same way as down for free used to do with Dragonov. So if
Jeez.
you sidestep the first hit, the second hit is just gonna look at you, do
Like
a
an extra.
180, I
Yeah,
hit
yeah,
you, and
yeah.
trust me, that hits way more than QCF 1+2,
Yeah, that's
way
fine.
more.
Here's okay. So here's a question because I am still, I cannot believe that Feng has escaped your top 10
Because I
personally.
play him, I know him. It's like yeah,
But then you should know. I play him too. Then you should know. You should
I
you
know.
should know. You
It's like
know.
I
And then
know.
but then also
It can be
okay.
that.
Let me give you. Okay, I'm gonna challenge you. You see your
Go
top
ahead.
10. I'm gonna tell you who I am. Give you challenges. I think Feng. I think I have to challenge you for Feng.
Yeah, go ahead.
I have to challenge you for Alyssa. And while I don't necessarily think she's in top 10, people will call me a clown if I don't mention Xiaoyu.
Okay. Uh, uh,
So I think these are three other challenges. So my question is, and again, this is your list.
yeah.
Are you confident that we're going to leave these three people off? I just have to ask. You can say
Uh,
yes, but are you confident that we're leaving these three people off?
Let me put it like this: if I bring a Tekken Emperor and above, solid Tekken player, like solid enough Tekken player, there is no, he
Mm-hmm.
has some salt, like,
Mm-hmm.
and he's a Xiaoyu main,
Mm-hmm.
Fang main, or
Mm-hmm.
Aliza
Alyssa,
main.
man.
okay,
Mm-hmm.
and he starts a debate why he thinks his character is stronger than these guys, I will
Mm-hmm.
never say none of this character cannot be in top 10.
Yes, yes, yes. It's debatable.
I'll
Yeah,
say that's right. That would be
yeah,
hypocritical of me, saying that
of
I have
course.
first all this knowledge and second
Mm-hmm.
just all this blank certainty that you can just graduate such complex character in such complex game
Mm-hmm.
so strictly.
Yeah.
It would not be possible. It would make the game kind of plain actually at the same
Mm-hmm.
time. I hope I
Okay.
make the point on this.
No, I understand what you're saying. So then, in that case, okay, I just wanted to challenge you. But again, this is why I hate tier lists a lot of the
Yeah,
time, because they're often just like you have 20 people in the S tier. Like, what does that mean? What does S tier mean? But I think when you force people to say top 5, top 10, top 15, you get some really interesting conversations, right? So, and it's always going to be debatable. So, okay, I don't have too much of an issue with this list so far.
yeah.
So then top 15 though,
I can tell you.
if all
Look,
three of if those three characters I've mentioned are not in the top 15,
no,
go
no,
for
they
it.
are in the top 15. No worries, they are in the top 15. No worries, they are in the top 15. The only thing I
Okay.
would say is like the reason, guys, why King is up here is not just because of his throws. It's just because he has the best power crashes in the game, and
No,
don't
he's
forget
up there.
one.
He's up there.
It's like in
He's
a
up there.
game like
Yeah.
this, I mean, these so many power crashes is so
Mm-hmm.
strong and muscle armor, which no one talks about. S-
Character's dumb.
So,
Yeah.
fact,
If
no,
this was,
fact,
in fact, you know what? I'm gonna be even more controversial. If this was a carried tier list, King would be at top 5. Like,
if I can,
if
oh
we're talking
yeah,
about
yeah,
if we're talking about
easy.
characters who can compensate for your lack of genuine Tekken knowledge, few characters stronger than King at this. And again, that doesn't mean that you are bad if you play King. Don't read it like that. You could be the best player in the world and play any character. But in terms of like the gulf between actual Tekken skill to output results, King is up there. Shayu's up there too. And let me be real,
Yeah.
right? Like there's a man, real bad. But anyway, yeah, continue. Okay, so we've got Xiaoyu, we got Alyssa, we got Fang, we got Kazia, we got Lily.
But
Interesting.
again,
I'm
now it's
liking this.
becoming now that he's top
It gets tougher. It
15
gets
is
tougher. It gets
even
tougher. It
is
gets
like
tougher. Yeah.
it's still like yeah, where is Victor? Where is Heihachi? Where is Clive? All these people is like especially top 15 here does not exist. Like top 15 is a top from top 5 onwards you can literally make an argument in this game that every character is so vast they can fit there. Apart from maybe the bottom 5-ish until a certain point as well anyway, because in ranked even Deviljin is super strong in ranked. He has some crazy tools, very risky, but he has some crazy tools.
Mm-hmm.
They are not as solid as Fang, Brian King, and all these guys, obviously. So mathematically, you're gonna say, "Oh yeah, he's not as good," but they're very
Yeah.
gimmicky. Like how many
Mhm.
times you've been caught by back 4?
Yeah.
No,
No, it's true. It's true.
it's like now, yes, it's like yeah, I place this 5, but I really would like to place Victor. I really would like to play Heihachi. I really
Yeah. No,
hate how much Heihachi is downplayed in this game, guys.
yes, yeah. But if this is the thing, and again, I want to make sure that no one in the chat gets too crazy of being like, "Oh, I'd move this guy up." Listen, there are people in top 5 who you can make an argument for being down in top 15, and there are people in top 15 that you can argue for being top 5. This is why it gets, but it's fun to have this conversation. Here are
Yeah.
my challenges for the top 15.
Yeah.
My challenges for top 15 are Victor.
Yeah.
I think people really sleep on Victor.
Oh no, Victor is strong.
Clive, Heihachi. I think those are the only characters I look at and I go, people might question our sanity for not putting
Yeah.
them on that list.
So
Um,
so
but yeah, continue.
so let's start with Clive.
Okay.
So Clive, how people place on rank, I would not place it up above these guys just because generally speaking, these guys they play better with this character than Clive people plays with Clive on ranked.
Okay.
But then when I
Okay.
was in Turin, I actually discovered I played one casual match in the in a flying event Invictus, and I didn't know that this guy was K-Top, which is a top 8 finalist of ATC, and he's a Clive main, and he absolutely obliterated me. And I didn't know who he was.
Yeah, I think optimized Clive is we've not seen it yet, and when we do,
Go
we're gonna
like
have problems.
don't like if you don't want to see how bad he goes into the Clive's hole, go to watch K-Top gameplay. It is
Yeah.
insane what he can do, how he just destroys your like block, and then you guess wrong 30%.
Yeah,
Like this
yeah.
pure
It's,
Tekken 8.
yeah. We
But
see some- yeah,
still,
it's true. Pure Tekken 8.
because I mainly talk about the ranked experience and everything, I think like I
understand.
find way more annoying Lily, way more annoying Fang, way more annoying Kazu. It's just because people has been playing those characters for decades. you
It's
know,
true.
for a
Here's
decade.
but here's not okay. Here's another character though that I have to put on a challenge list, and I feel bad. She's hiding. Reina.
Oh, Reina. Nah, but unfortunately,
Mm,
like unless you get to the Supreme,
yeah.
uh, with Reina, it's very tricky. I feel like
Mm.
against that, she is that probably she's my favorite stance character to fight against because she feels the cleanest, even if it's a stance heavy
Are
character.
you for real? I hate fighting Reina.
I'm fine with her.
I hate it. And it's not necessarily because it's hard. I think I have a really positive win rate against Reina. I just hate. Like, why am I minus right now? Like, why I blocked the mid? Why am I minus right now? Like, I'm increasingly, maybe it's because I've been playing a lot of Virtua Fighter. Like, I just come back to this game like, why am I always minus when I successfully block something?
But
What is happening?
you're
What
always
is
minus in
happening?
this game, man. Come
Oh, I
on.
know, but like, it's when you leave and you come back, it's like you go, this is crazy. The combos are too long, and you go, why am I always minus? Why am I always having to like? Why am I having to take a quiz
Yeah,
after I block the thing successfully, right? And
I've,
why is it a complex quiz? Like, and like, ugh. Anyway,
and
yeah,
I think
Reina's
it's related. You know, it's very
yeah,
interesting. I think it's related to the fact that at the end of the day, even if our ranks are not that far away, they're still two separate worlds. Because like once you get to the Tekken Emperor, Tekken God, like
mhm.
every step is a giant leap.
No, I understand what you mean. I
And it's
understand.
like
Yeah, you
the
start to see.
Reinas
Yeah,
I meet is like
hmm,
one every three always hit confirm
yeah. I see.
Sentai 3, you know? Like
Yeah, yeah.
most of the time they
Flow
just
chart
throw it
Reina.
out
Yeah, yeah,
and they become they are very autopiloting their mix-ups.
yeah,
Even
yeah,
if sometimes works and brings them there, they don't notice that. And if you are aware of that,
yeah.
even if she's a kind of tough matchup for Brian because Brian wants to control the neutral and she does it
Control the
better
neutral. Yeah,
at the
yeah.
end of the day. But
There is
yeah,
no neutral. Yeah,
Heihachi,
there is not.
look, Heihachi for me was like it's like I used to say, oh, he's top 10. Like, okay, maybe he's not top 10, but like he literally has this mechanic that gives you a run for free. There is no, if you don't win when you are in Warrior Instinct, it's your fault. Heihachi man.
Yeah,
If,
you know what? I can see Heihachi becoming the best character in the game over time because I can see other people getting nerfed and then they just keep forgetting Heihachi. Like Heihachi isn't as far from the top five
no,
as we
yes,
think
the
he is.
second best damage.
But
He has a higher damage. If you have the execution, he has
yeah,
higher damage than Brian.
yeah,
So
yeah.
he's the
So
second highest damage in the game.
I can see it happening without us paying attention. Like, what the fuck? How did this happen? But he's not there yet. So I understand. So then, are we gonna say then that top 20, everyone else is gonna be in the detail list? And again, just because your detail list doesn't mean you're good. You can win with anyone. Blah blah blah. But
Yeah.
like, who's top 20
One,
then? Who's
two,
the last one?
three, and let's put Reina and as the top 20th, definitely Lee. And
Lee.
yeah,
Yeah, oh yeah, we've been sleeping on Lee actually. Actually, that's another challenge I should have had for top 15, if I'm being honest. Lee's
yeah,
a nightmare too. Um, but okay,
Lee
cool,
is
cool,
a
cool.
nightmare. It's again, it feels like Lee is a nightmare, but as well, is either you get either spammy Lee with back 3-3 and slide, or you get try
Mhm.
like very solid players. But
Yes.
again, it goes back to I am the back. I'm playing Tekken now. When you play against League
Yeah.
players, usually you are playing. It's usually like it feels like you are playing Tekken again. I don't know if you get what you mean. It's probably because as
I
well
know,
as it
I
is
know,
normal.
no, I know exactly what you mean. But here's my question, okay? So now we can just put everyone in detail, okay?
Yeah,
So here's my question. What you said about Lee, I genuinely feel about Jin. When I fight Jin, I'm playing Tekken. He just has better Tekken buttons than me, but I'm playing Tekken. When I play against like Shaheen or King or Kuma, I'm like, we're not actually playing Tekken anymore. Like I don't know what we're playing, but it's not. Oh, Alyssa, we're not actually playing Tekken. Or Xiao Yu in Heat, we're not actually playing Tekken anymore. Like, uh, so it's interesting. I think the only one that to me, and again, I know that people in the chat will be like, Chad, you're fucking crazy. I get it. The Jin hate is strong. The only one that I look at this list and I go, putting Jin in top five to me in a game with Shaheen in it and Alyssa in it is crazy. Because for me, Alyssa is a war crime. Alyssa is a war crime because she has legitimate Tekken buttons, like legitimate Tekken buttons,
yeah,
and above Tekken movement, but then also all the gimmicks you could want. And that chainsaw situation is literally just guess. And
yeah,
then if she's in
yeah,
heat, it's just guess, but you also lose even if you block.
yeah.
Like I to me, Alyssa is a genuine war crime. But the thing is, we don't see her that much online for her power,
No, once you get
and
to
we
high
don't
rank,
see
no.
her. Yeah, and we don't see her in tournaments as much.
Exactly.
So it's easy to just be like, well, she's not that strong. But I truly feel that Alyssa is more powerful than Jin and Law. Like I truly feel that. I truly feel that way.
I don't
But
know.
again, I
You
could be
can make an
crazy. But
argument
I
for
get
like
it.
in this game everything is so volatile. I honestly
Yeah,
think
I
like
know.
especially from coming from you, I will always respect your argument because as you are 20 times more knowledgeable than me, as well because you are a lab monster. You like I know your way like the game is a puzzle to solve. I know your philosophy behind Tekken. While I am way more on instinct, I slam my head against a matchup 1,000 times on ranked and eventually I learn it. And that's how I've been cooking since the day one. That's
No, I get that.
I'm a very instinctive player. Okay.
No, I get that. And to be fair, like I think I'm very analytical, but like that's only because like I'm a poor executor. Like I don't actually I'm not like we need black hair if we really want an expert. Like but like
Oh no no no.
but I
Yeah,
do
it's Brian.
think yeah, of course. But honestly, when I look at Alyssa tactically, I'm like, she is really dumb. I see Cbims left a message being like, Hurang is rubbish. Hurang, okay, I'm gonna say something really controversial about Hurang. Mathematically, Hurang is not strong. He belongs to the D tier. Okay, but his design is such that in a first to two, Hurang is a nightmare because he can make us both gamble.
Yeah.
Right? If we want to talk about characters, I'm not gonna say carried Cbims. I'm not gonna say carried. That's too far. But if we're talking about like, hey, if I'm fighting against a person who's superior to me at Tekken, I think Hurang is one of the best for overcoming that. There are other characters who's like, if I'm not better than you at Tekken, I'm just gonna lose. But there are other characters who are like, at the end of the day, you still have to guess. Shall use a crime? No, absolutely. Shall you is a crime. In heat, shall use a crime. Shall
Like the back
I am
turn.
shameless. I am shameless when I say this. Yeah, when I play Shall you, I have to make a decision. Do I think I'm better than you at Tekken? If I think I'm better than you at Tekken, I'm gonna try and whip punish you. I'm gonna try and play real Tekken. If I'm not, I'm gonna fuck it. I'm gonna activate heat and make you guess for your life. Shall you in
And you
heat
can
is
always
dumb.
switch between the two, at the same
Yes,
time,
you
and
can
you
always
throw
switch
off
between the two.
your
Yes,
opponent so much.
yes, yes.
It's
Anyone who says that Shall you in heat is not just strong, broken, is lying to you. Her shit in heat is capital B broken. I have stolen games from people who have played superior to me the whole round. But I landed one launcher. I made you guess at the wall. You guessed wrong. Now 50% of your health is gone. The entire round before I activate heat did not matter. All that matters now is can you guess right on the mix up I'm going to force you to. And God forbid you get hit by the heat smash and then guess.
Yeah, but
Then it's
that's the
over.
point. But that's the point with the game, guys. It's like just to make you understand. I have over 2,000 matches with Brian, okay. And if you have a stage with a wall, every stage with a wall, okay, and I get the first counter it, good luck, just good luck,
Yes.
because now is I get you to the wall, I pop it, I do my taunt setup, and then it's up to you. I press double taunt, so taunt tracks. If you're moving, then you get clipped. And I just need
Hmm.
to do taunt hit smash. Just be aware,
Hmm.
guys. I've been saying this a lot of time. Is
Hmm.
a bugged, is not solved. I don't know
Yep.
why. To input
Just do it.
taunt hit smash, you have 8 frames. It should be
Yep. You just do
one.
it.
You have
You just do it.
eight.
Yep. No,
Eight.
I don't think that's a bug. I think they did that intentionally. They want you to have that taunt. They don't only want taunt setups to be unlocked to the skilled players. They want everyone to do it. I don't. It's not a bug. It's a
You know
feature.
what it should be?
Also, when you said Shura said something interesting. Like shall use forward four on loan is force gas. But here's the thing. Again, outside of heat, how dangerous is the low? It's like 12 damage, right? On immediate timing. It does nothing. And by the time I've charged it up twice, you can backdash out of the low. So it's again, that mix up outside of heat is trash. But if it's in heat, you immediately have to guess. That's the thing. I love hypnotist mix outside of heat. It's actually a really fair thing because it's only really
Yeah.
useful on Oki. But in heat, forget about it. Like you just have to guess immediately. And also, again, that low, again, not to downplay Xiaoyu, but that low is minus 13, regardless of how much I charge it, right? So if I do instant, I get 12 damage if it hits you. So nothing, no knockdown, no nothing. And if it gets blocked, I get like a real punishment or potentially launch if I'm against Kazuya, right? So it's like it's actually a really bad mix for Xiaoyu outside of heat. But the second she's in heat, and so her level one charge becomes level two, and vice versa, all of a sudden it's like one of the best mixes in the game, right? So like even forward four, I think it's a perfectly balanced move outside of heat. Put her in heat though, all the hypnosis mixes are disgusting, are just unfair. And the fact that she can, if she just does hypnotize and does nothing, she can charge, she can get heat back by just hypnotize walking.
Oh
Is
yeah, that's true.
what were they? Yeah, she could.
Oh,
This
that's
character is. Yeah, she
true.
could just. So if you refuse to engage with her, which is what you're meant to do against Xiao,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna. Okay, go. I'm just gonna charge up. I'm gonna keep maximum heat. This. I am. It's like putting this in a microwave for you. Like you're gonna have this meal whether you want it or not. This heat mix up is in the microwave for you. It's coming, bro. It's
Oh man,
disgusting.
that's
Oh, I
disgusting. I
love it.
didn't
I
remember that.
love it. I love it.
But no,
Sometimes
no,
I don't
no.
want to think. I don't want to think. I just want to guess. I just
No,
want to
no, but
gamble.
that's the point. But that's the point. It's like Brian does the same at the end of the day, and it's like there is with Shura. Brian has one touch king. Brian has always been a one touch king, guys. Okay, let me just.
Yeah, true,
Whoever
true.
says, "Oh, this game is too much damage," Tekken 7 was two launches and you're dead. Like, let's be clear. Two launches in Tekken
Oh
7 and you're dead.
my
Ev-
man. Who said that? Who said let me send them a clip. Let me find a clip for them real quick.
It's
Do you want
like
to talk about too much damage?
Tekken 7 damage was way worse. No, 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 no. It's, I brought it up. I just brought it up myself. No one says
Uh,
that. No one wrote
I'm
there
about
is
to
too much
say.
damage. But it's like
I'm about
it's
to
one of the
say.
recurring theme of the complaints of Tekken 8. The damage is
Uh,
it's
you
like
ain't seen shit.
like like
You ain't
no
seen
the damage
shit.
and it's not Super Akuma her shit. Every character could do 60%. In
Yeah.
season 3 in Tekken 7 you don't remember they had to increase the health bar in season 4 because it was
Do
not
you?
anymore
Yeah,
enough.
exactly. Yes. Haruka. Yeah, they had to increase that. Do you remember Paul just like random counter hit into Death Fist, into Rage Art cancel, bounce.
What a magic word you pull out, Rage or
Oh,
cancel, Jesus.
Rage Art cancel into Death Fist, and you just be like 90%. And you'd be like, cool. And God forbid it happened on the fucking Geese Howard stage with the wall. You're
Oh
done. You're
yeah,
done.
yeah,
You're
yeah,
done. You're
yeah.
done. You're done. You're
Yeah.
done.
No, 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 no.
Yeah.
It's like the real problem with Brian, guys. The real problem with Brian now
Okay.
is that
I got
the
the clip. I'm
guard
gonna post it to you on
that
Discord.
he uses his tech, you know, his up for two wall combo, which is the strongest in the game when he's buffed by his install. If he gets you to the wall, he pops it, he uses the combo, then he still gets the guard break. And that's because you have infinite installs once you are in it with the characters, and that's something you
Yes.
should change. So that if I don't have infinite installs, if I don't pop it and I get my install back, basically what happens is that yeah, I use my super wall combo. I get you 60% because I actually consumed a resource that my character has. But now, because I don't have any more the resource, I cannot guard break you anymore. Yes, I can taunt set up and everything, but you taunt setup, you have to learn the matchup. You can deal with taunt setups. Is not mathematically always you get taunt and launched.
Yeah.
But you use the resource, you know, you don't get the guard breaks anymore, which you can technically react as well, but I would not say that it's easy to react to that shit online. It's hard.
This is, but listen to us right now. We're talking about so much stuff, which is why there are some people, and I want to make it clear, I want them to be right. But there are some people who are like, oh yeah, I'm excited for this talk, man. They're gonna fix everything. I'm like, I don't think it's possible, bro. Like there is so much on the small individual level, on the deep system level. I'm like, what are they? We have not even talked about rank system. Will they address the rank system? Will they say, "Hey, look, we're changing the rank system," or will
Hey,
they know rank system is working as intended?
my
Like,
best
you know what I mean? Like,
videos are on that.
no, because it's the most relatable, right? Because it's like the mode that we have. And I'm really curious to know, will they say no, the rank system is working well, or will they be like, no, we recognize that ranked is kind of unsatisfactory, and we're going to change it?
They always change.
Will they?
They always change the rank system. Like in Season 2, in Tekken 7, they did address the rank system actually,
Yes,
which
they
was
do. They do.
way too pure.
Yes,
It was the opposite though. The rank system was way too mean. It's like,
yes.
because the rank system in Tekken 7, it was something
I
like, imagine
I
you got
disagree.
Tekken
I
King and you got
disagree. I
240,000 prowess. That's the rank system in Tekken 7
let me
since
let me just let me just
ranks.
say something. Hold
But
on, let me just say something. The original Tekken 8 7 rank system was fucking brutal, and I loved it.
yeah, of course
I'm
it did.
sorry. The only way I go up is by bringing someone else down. A rank system truly was a rank system. It is a pecking order. What percentile skill of the player base are you in? Like that was the point of ranked. And yes, it was brutal because you would spend months, if not a year, in the same color bracket. I get it. But you knew you fucking belonged there, bro. Because your win rate in there was 50%. It was 50%. Like, man, I love that shit. That shit was, and like, you would watch high level tournaments, and like, fucking tournament players would be purple ranks.
Yeah, you will see
Tournament
Fujin.
caliber
Oh my
players.
god, he's a
Oh,
Fujin!
he's a Fujin.
Are
Oh,
you crazy? He's a Fujin! So
you
now
see that
Fujin is
blue, and
basically
you could.
green ranks.
It's
No,
basically
sorry, I don't
this.
mean
This is
anything
what.
to it.
No, no, no. Blue ranks. It is true. Blue ranks is like every Tekken. You remember you talk about green rank hell, right? There's always a rank bracket where the noobs are no longer here, and now it's like the intermediates who are all
Yeah.
kind of climbing towards elite status. There's always a level where that is, where players are kind of like moving their way up, and it's like, and you have to grind. And green rank hell was like that first grind spot. Whereas now, the first grind spot, I feel like is blue ranks for everyone. For everyone. That's where you like once you know a combo and you know your frame traps, you're pretty much gonna float your way to Fujin. But then once you're in Fujin,
I think
you
like
struggle.
the
Struggle.
green ranks now, the green ranks level is
Hmm.
around, I would say is around the red and orange red is like the first two green ranks, what was the brawler level. That's where the brawler is on the red ranks, which sounds crazy. But it's just like for me the biggest problem is not even how they just change basically the meaning of the color. I don't give a fuck about that. It's just colors at the end of the day. You know, if you want
Yeah.
that in this iteration of the game, the red rank is gonna be the beginner level, so be it. It's not a problem.
Mhm.
For me is the double standards meaning of the blue ranks, which strips away meaning
Yeah,
for
2.0. Yes,
people
yes, yes,
that
yes.
get there. And you have people that grinds and sweats and he reaches Tekken King for the first time just to get
Yeah.
absolutely
Jan,
obliterated
I am
the
so
match
scared.
after.
There are players in my Discord who are really this is their first second game and they're working really hard. And like I know a lot of banter, but like and it's gonna sound so weird and cringe for me to say this, but I'm genuinely proud of the amount of progress they've made because like I banter with them all the time and they're working really hard and they are working really hard to Tekken King. And on one hand, I'm like I'm rooting for you. At the same time, I'm like when you reach Tekken King, you are going to get demoted so fucking hard. And all the work you have done to this point is going to make you feel like shit,
Yep.
right? Because you're going to get there, and now you're going to get matched exclusively with people who are in the 250,000 K range, and it'll be the largest difficulty spike you've had. So you spent a year working towards this Tekken King rank, which is like which is like the next level for you. It makes sense, and you're going, it's going to do a and I'm really upset. Like I'm really preemptively upset because I know it's going to happen, and it's really frustrating. And they're like, "Oh, I really want to get Tekken King. I really want to get Tekken King." And part of me is like, "I really want you to get Tekken King," and also like, "I really don't want you to get Tekken King." Like, I know you think you want this, you don't, because you'll get there, and then you'll just be like, you either stop playing entirely, right, or you'll keep playing, and then you feel like shit because you'll get demoted back to Raijin,
Yeah.
despite the fact that you were above Raijin for the longest time. It's, ugh,
It's
it's the
horrible.
worst. It's the
Let me
worst.
just address one guy that says, Shura, 1607, says Tekken King is not really a high rank anymore, to be honest. It's like, unfortunately, it's the
No,
system that strips
no,
value
no.
out of it because you have
I
people
think
that reaches Tekken King, falls down, and goes back there.
no, I would go even further than that. I think people who maintain Tekken King, let's say the second time, they are better than most players at Tekken in the world.
You're high.
Like you're better than most Tekken players on planet Earth. You will beat most humans who play Tekken if you reach Tekken King. Like again, you have to understand that we're like in a hypercube. We focus exclusively on the highest level of play. So compared to the streamers and stuff, yes, you're nothing. But like you have to put it in the broader context. If you reach Tekken King and you maintain Tekken King, you are better than most human beings who play Tekken.
Yeah. When you make it back.
That's
Yeah.
you know what I mean? It's like being a college level basketball player.
Yeah.
Okay, you're not in the NBA. You're still better than most human beings at basketball. Like
Let
yeah,
me
you have to put it in its context.
let me make a clear instance. I reached Tekken King the first time, and I fell all the way back because after I reached Tekken King, I said, okay, I want to get some coaching as well. I got some coaching, and my coach told me, look, dude, you're gonna lose because you have to play in a way that you never played because you're playing like shit. Basically, that's what he told me. It's like, fine, okay. Plus, the prowess matchmaking changed because I just reached Tekken King. All of this happened in one go. I went back to Battle Rule. I went back to
Damn,
Battle Rule
Purple.
and I felt so shit. There's no
Of
other way to
course.
describe it. It
Of
was
course.
daunting. I think it was 1 month after I was back at Tekken King, and there is still the post on my channel. It's like, I'm back at Tekken King and I'm here to stay. And yes, I got back to Bushin a couple of times. It happens when you should stop playing, you don't stop playing. But I go back to Bushin and 15 minutes later I'm back to Tekken King and now instead on Tekken Emperor. And it's like once you reach it back,
Yeah,
there
it's
is
real.
like
It's real.
like as me not like the rank system after you reach Tekken King and you keep on grinding is actually not bad. It's very
Yeah.
demanding. You lose usually 200 points more than what you get. It's hard. It's rough. And I actually like it because it feels like you're earning these ranks. The last ranks you earn them really.
I hate them. I hate the escalation of difficulty. For me,
That's the
this is a
point.
preference. It's a preference. I understand it, but it's a preference thing. I
No,
get
but
why you like it.
no, but I
Oh,
was
so
getting there.
continue.
It's like it feels too much of a difference, too much of a jump
Yes.
from what it is
Yes.
before, which is
Yes.
carry you by hand and then it drops you in the pit of. It's like Heihachi is the ranking system.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
It carries
I
you
know.
to,
I
to
just.
the pit
Yeah.
and you just toss you in the shed. That's what it does.
Again, it's nostalgia. Oh, the old game was better, but I just like the fact that like the old Tekken rank system didn't get more complicated. The only thing that got harder were the people you had to fight. Because but the Tekken system asked you was like, can you maintain a 50% win rate against this caliber of opponent? If the answer is yes, you move up to the next caliber opponent. Can you maintain a 50% win rate against this caliber opponent? If the answer is yes, you move up to the next one. Like, and it's like there's an honesty in the ranks, and you feel like you're going up. Whereas now, it's like, okay, how many Dragonovs or Ninas did you face today? Like it's what's really, I've lost all motivation to play ranked. I reached Tekken God Supreme with multiple characters. And multiple people are like, oh, just go into ranked. I'm like, no, because here's what's gonna happen if I go into ranked. I'll go up, I'll go down. I'll go up, I'll go down.
Yeah.
I'll go up, I'll go down. And eventually reach God and go, yay! And then I'm like, well, am I gonna stop playing forever? No, I want to play again. And what will happen? I will go down. Like I watch players who will reach God. Like I don't know if you've watched like Yasuka, right?
No, I
Like
haven't watched him.
he'll reach God. I'm like, yes. And then I'll come back in 3 days later and he's taking Emperor again. And then I'll come back 4 days later and he's Supreme, trying to get God. And I'm like, this is a Sisyphean task. It's not real the way it was before. Whereas before, if you reached a new level, a new color, you knew you had genuinely leveled up as a, and you could say that confidently, consistently every time, right? Whereas now it's like, look, if you happen to get a streak of scrubs, you go up 2 colors. If you happen to get a streak of killers, you go down 2 colors, right?
Yeah, yeah.
And it's
yeah.
just like, it's just like, I'm like,
wanna
why is
laugh?
it gambling?
You
Go
know,
on.
I've been running, I've been trying to get Tekken God for a while. I consider it like I wanted it to be my targets. Like I get Tekken God, I can
Sure.
chill a bit with Brian and everything. You
Yes,
know
yes.
who blocked me? Who was the last person
Sure.
that blocked me? Nino,
Sure.
with his sub
Oh,
king.
yeah, exactly. And it's just like, okay, so I've gone
Guys,
down.
I am not
It's
Tekken
the
God
worst,
because I
bro.
lost against the European champion. Okay, that's the only reason why I'm not Tekken God.
Bro, but this happens though. You're
It
there being
happens.
like,
You
okay,
wanna play the high
let me
level.
try and get my Shayu up, and then fucking Starbreaker shows up, and I'm like, fuck my life, bro. And then K-Wiz shows up on his Dragonov, and I'm like, why are you here? Why are
What
you
a
here?
night,
Why
man.
are you here, fam? Like, and when it happens back to back, because you're playing at prime time, so you're just like fucking, what's his name? The Asuka player, Irish Asuka player.
Fergus.
Fergus, because he's an online warrior and he just fucking just blows you. I'm like, fuck my life, bro. Like, why? Why? And it's like, yeah, sorry, Chad, you don't deserve. You get demoted now. You're taking Emperor again, and you're like, but it's Fergus though. So you just end up having this thing where we're like, okay, I just need I need to log on at an hour when none of the killers are online, only the scrubs are playing, and I get up there and it fucking sucks, bro.
Yeah, it is very daunting. But at the end of the day, partially that's as well when you want to play at the highest rank. You want to get the highest rank and everything. That's something that is part. You need to understand that's part of the game as well. It's like you are gonna eventually face the strongest one.
Yeah, but I think, in the past, it would be like I would not face those guys until I was Tekken God.
Exactly.
Like, and not only like until I was Tekken God only. That would be it. Whereas now it's like Tekken Emperor, you're fighting fucking like just absolute killers. Like,
Yeah, no, I got
a
Nino,
God.
man. Like
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
his prowess was above 500,000.
Yeah, it's like fuck my life, man.
Or
The game doesn't
close to
acknowledge that.
500, like 490,000 at least. But it's like we
It's
live, John?
disgusting.
Is it live? I'm on the
It should
page.
have started.
Let me refresh.
We live, Jam? Yeah, it's just a start.
Yeah, we live.
Are they,
It
are, they- are they
is.
on Twitch too?
I don't know.
Oh, it's on
I
Twitch.
keep it on YouTube because I have the premium,
Yeah,
so
'cause
we
it's
don't get
easier. Yeah.
advertisements.
Yeah.
Uh,
Oh yeah, good shit. Good idea. Good idea.
but yeah, it's not
I'm
starting.
just checking. No, I've just checked Twitch now. It says please wait. They have not started. They're not
Yeah,
started.
but plus, guys, I don't think they're just gonna start and it's like, hello, this is Anna. No, they're gonna do the countdown and everything. So no worries. I don't think we're gonna lose anything.
No, they're on Twitch now. They're doing Tekken Live Season 2 special. I'll keep an eye on the Twitch to know if there's a difference between what you see and what I see.
Okay, great. If it is on Twitch, if it goes live on Twitch. Oh my god, this.
No, we'll watch it on YouTube because it'll be better to watch on YouTube because we can scrub back. But I'll just let you know. Just to
Yeah,
make
we
sure that we're not
refresh.
crazy
We
when we're
refresh.
missing it. Yeah.
Let me refresh.
But
By the
yeah,
way, I just want to
it's
say, guys, I never had so much people here. If it's great, I wasn't expecting, especially at this time. It's 3 a.m.
yeah, yeah,
So
true.
yeah,
Well, you know, this is like the last hope, so people are
yeah,
hopeful, whether
yeah,
they're cynical or optimistic. Everyone's
yeah,
watching.
yeah.
Also, I know you're too proud to say it, so I'll say if you're watching this live stream right now and you're not subscribed to the Jan or hitting the like button, you're an asshole. Do it now. Do it now. Do it
No,
now.
no,
No, no,
no,
no,
no, no,
no.
no, no.
No, 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 no. Yeah. No, honestly. Show some love. Show some love. But yeah, I had something I was meant to ask you. It's not too late. Let me ask you this right now. So a couple of bets. I had a couple of bets in my Discord. I'm gonna ask you. Give me a second. Let me find them.
Go ahead,
So three
please.
bets. Okay.
Yeah.
Bet one. Um, will they address or announce a change from the ranked system? Yes or no? That's the first question. Well, bet two, will they explicitly mention defensive options and the need to buff them or the desire to buff them? Two.
Yes.
And three, will
Then
they
you just
explicitly mention toning down universal heat mechanics? Those are the three bets.
So yes on
Place your
the
bets now.
second, 100% yes.
They will mention defensive options and the desire to buff them. Okay.
I give a probable no on the first one, but it's
On ranked. Okay.
yeah, on ranked I give it a no. I don't think they're gonna address it here. Probably, but and I do give a probable yes, not as hard as the second yes to the third one.
So
My
they
hope
will
is that they say
explicitly
yes to
mention
all
toning
of
down
these,
heat.
just to be clear, guys.
Of course. They want to, but
Just
the
to be
bet
clear.
is will they? Yes, of course. Yes, will they? It's a question. Yeah, I don't know. I just thought these are the sort of
Thank you,
question
bro.
marks I have. If we're talking, Double DZ says yes, yes, no, yes to the ranked, yes to buffing defensive options, but no to heat. Interesting. Yeah, I can see that. I'm actually more confident in them toning down heat than in buffing defensive options, if I'm being honest. I'm more
Because
confident
they,
on the third one, but we'll see.
guys,
I want yes on all three options
they are
because obviously
afraid
they
to
have.
go live, guys.
They don't want defense.
After
They don't want
the
defense.
tournament,
Not in my
after
game,
the European tournament, they're afraid to go live.
bro.
After, did you see
Crazy.
actually? Did you see the guy that just
Ah,
steamrolled
no,
the
you're
Arada
going.
team?
Yes, with Mina. Yes, I was watching. I was watching that. I was watching a lot of it live. Yeah, it was
So
so funny.
ballsy, man. I loved
Yeah,
it.
no, good for them. Good for them. It was. I love team tournaments, but again, Master Cup is one of my favorite
I haven't watched
times
it.
of the year.
I haven't watched
I've watched every Master Cup since I've become a Tekken 7 fan, and this was the most boring. Because like I
Yeah.
said, every interaction looked the fucking same, bro.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It was the one. And literally, we were just like fucking in snooze emote in the chat because we're like, this is so dull. And it's not because the players are bad. They're not. This is some of the best players in the world. But I'm like, but these interactions are blue rank interactions. They're the same. He smash into he drive, the blind, the blind, the blind, the blind. It's like, oh. It's a real shame. It's a real shame. And I'm glad Harada and his team got beat up. And Tanakana. Tanakana's still bait. I completely forgot about Tanakana, and she was.
I mean, to
there,
be
and
honest,
she
yeah,
was,
it,
she was
it
so
was probably Tanukana and Markman that had the best hope. Like,
yeah, Tanakana was great.
is probably
Tanakana
the
was
best
great. She put up a good
player.
fight. Yeah.
Yeah,
Now they
it's
came
like,
to the last round against, but she's playing Xiaoyu and he's playing Nina. So
I don't know who was the guy, but it was at least like it was high level. QKB,
yeah, you know,
QKBD and everything. It was a decent player.
I love the fact that like when it comes to Asian arcades, you know, there's some motherfucker you've never heard of who, if he played against you, would destroy you and would probably take on some tournament players too. Like there's those basement Japanese killers.
Yeah.
Like, man, like, yeah, that was dangerous.
Oh, yeah,
That's
yeah,
another
they're
reason
wild.
why I love watching Master Cup because you see these motherfuckers you never heard of just doing the craziest shit, combos you literally never seen. Like, where was this? What? Where was just some random boot who does not left his apartment in 6 months?
Man,
He's only come here for this tournament.
I was watching actually the Evo Worlds live, and while I was waiting for the you're losing feed here. Let me turn it down a bit, guys. As my internet is not the best. There we go. Now it should be good.
Nice.
Okay, so basically it was the Evo Awards. While I was waiting for the MCV tournament to finish, I was going around and basically checking the performance of the pro players. Okay, on Wikipedia.
Mm-hmm.
And I think I ended up looking at this Japanese dojo tournament, and I was looking at the top 8 in that dojo tournament. Man, it was insane. It could have
Killers,
been
bro.
a top 8 of every major around the
Yeah,
world.
yes. It's crazy. Like you'll have like fucking Shine, who just doesn't go around the world, but he's a top tournament player. He's been playing Lily since fucking forever. Fucking iMusician is another one. Doesn't travel the world, but like he's just at the tournament,
The
just killing people. You're like, what
musician
the fuck is going on?
was in military. That's why.
Yeah, exactly. But this is what I'm saying. But when you watch Japanese, like you said, when you watch the Japanese like dojos, you're seeing names of people who have been killing people since Tekken 5. You're like, oh my god. Like, you're still playing? Oh shit, you're still playing? Oh shit. They just don't travel the world. They've just not played like that, but they're just murdering people. I would love to go to a team tournament at one point in Japan and just get smoked. Round one smoked.
Yeah, it's like I don't know why.
It's
Japan is always like this. Oh, please don't do this to me, internet. In Japan, there is always this thing. Like, look, there is a nice parallelism to do with this. I do rock climbing. No, the hardest rock climbing gym, like the super sandbaggy they call it, like where the level is just higher, like crazy, are in Japan, like by far. And the same thing with fighting games. Like you go to play there, you get cooked. Doesn't matter. The average level is way higher.
Yeah.
Period. And it looks like
it's crazy.
oh,
Okay,
we don't want
350 for the program.
Yeah,
You don't want to
retro.
what?
It looks like I will have to go one down.
Turn the quality down. Turn the quality down. We don't give a fuck. If you want to see the high def version, you can have it on the side. Just make it. We're here for chat. We're here to talk shit, bro.
Yeah,
We
that's
talk shit. That's why
true.
I'm here.
Now 360 looks like that's the problem. Oh, come on. That's why I cannot do many lives, unfortunately.
Oh, your internet poo poo.
Internet poo cannot get better in this house.
No, I'm yeah, no, I get that. I've had that situation before.
And I just moved, like I moved 1 year ago from where I had direct fiber, 100 megabits and everything. I was living the
It's the
dream.
worst.
And you go back to the old
It might,
standards.
thing is saying it might be the Tekken stream. I'm noticing that too. It's buffering on my end too. It might not actually be you.
No, because like it looks like it's quite solid. Like on this, it should manage it. It should manage
If
it.
if need be, can't you put it back like a minute? Can't
Yeah,
it be like a minute delay? Does that help with the buffering? If you watch it, like
I
instead
was
of watching it
for
live?
for now. Looks like it's going.
Okay, cool.
I talked.
Yeah, but yeah, I'm here.
No,
I'm here
it
to
looks
talk
like
that
it's getting
shit,
steady.
bro.
We'll see.
Okay, cool.
The
But yeah,
point is, I will have to
live,
play a
bro.
bit with the volumes. Actually, I'm gonna do it now.
No
Well,
worries.
there
Oh,
is
I have
this.
another. I have a. Yeah, I can hear the. Oh, is there any sound coming from the screen? I have not even checked. Oh, there is. There is. Yeah.
Yeah,
The volume.
I'm playing. I started now. I put the volume back so I can try to balance it with your
Yeah, no
volume as well.
Here's my question for you. I have another bet to put on.
Go ahead.
One of the best things they could do, and I think they should do, is they should announce all 4 DLC characters up front.
That would be good now. If they,
And they have
especially if
done
they
that in the
have
past.
some big heavy hitters.
Yeah, if
You know.
they want goodwill, if they go, okay, here's the Anna trailer, but also boom, 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 like all of them. Maybe they keep one a mystery at the end, but they show like Lay's coming, fucking Eddie's coming, like or whatever. I think that could be the good. Where's Chad's face, bro? We didn't plan this. He was like, yo, you
No.
want to jump on Discord? I'm like, yeah, let's jump on Discord. So we haven't
Yeah.
set up the fucking whole thing.
Yeah.
Sorry, homie, you just have to do
It's
my
like a-
sexy,
it's like-
sexy voice.
It's like to put. I will have to drop the stream to do the StreamYard
too
stuff,
much effort.
and it's like no.
All 6 DLC, CBIMs, you wish, bro.
6
You
now.
wish.
Look, if they bring some extra, they do 5. Like
It's not even that. Here's the thing, CBIMs. Real talk. Do you trust them to balance 6 more characters? Nah, homie. Nah.
Always low.
I'd rather
you
have
put this
2.
counter
I'd rather have
questions.
2 balanced characters than 6 fucking messes. Okay. Like let's not go too far. Be careful what you wish for, player. Damn. Are you? I'm reading the chat in the main. I don't know if you can see the chat on.
I can. Probably, you
I'm
know
looking
what?
at the. I'm looking at the chat on the official thing. Yo, the hate people are getting is crazy. Anyway, they start.
Yeah, I know. Like it's obvious, but it's like it's what they say. This game is very divisive. Okay, we're going.
Yeah, for sure.
Gonna raise the volume.
ちょっと10分ほど技術的な問題があって遅れてしまったんですが、鉄拳トークライブいつもの4人でお送りしていこうと思います。
Hello everyone, sorry for the delay. We had a little bit of technical difficulties. The normal 4 people are here to start the stream, so happy you tuned in.
はい、バナナコエンターテインメントの安田 e スポーツでございます。
Of course, yes, esports. Myself,
Okay,
Michael.
while introducing this, I will still say they're still doing this Japanese and English that takes
の
ages.
中津です。
They will
よろしくお願いし
change,
ます
we
Game director
hope so.
Nakatsu.
No, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. I
Of
think
course, Murata
they're a
himself.
Japanese company.
今日ですね、
They
ちょ
have
っ
the
と
right to do it in their language. It's fine.
シー
Like
ズン2
we're
の
coming to them. So
は
so long as the
情
information is
報
good,
を
I'll
お
take it
届
away.
けしよう
It's
か
fine.
なと思って
用意しましたね。
準備を
I hope
して
they
た
have
ん
a
で
good
す
slide
が
for us.
まあ、スライドが
わんわん
結果
Yeah.
68枚
Chat, let me know if the volumes are right, by the way. Yeah?
お伝えできるんじゃないかなと思います。
So we're pretty sure everyone can't wait to hear more details about season 2. for
68
Tekken 8.
slides, boys and girls. We're in
As
for a
such,
treat.
Whoa.
Yasuda has prepared
Oh shit.
68?
いや
68
I don't know
slides
if we're
for
currently
today. So we should be talking about a lot of stuff season 2 wise.
Are you live?
一昨日マスターカップもあって
That's a
あ
lot,
の
man.
You want the delay? You want the delay? My bad.
What second would you say?
あ、そうですね。
No, I wasn't sure if you
は
were
いはいはい
delayed or not, but
So he's
I
just
realized
saying,
I'm delayed because I'm
we
watching
had
you.
Master Cup
Never
over
mind.
the weekend,
Forget
so
what
we
I
didn't
said.
have enough time to make even more slides. So thanks to Master Cup, we have less slides today.
はい、音量とか映像とかもしガクガクしてたら言ってくださいね。今手元のモニターでは背景のステージの背景滑らかに動いているので多分大丈夫かなと思うんですが、皆さんコメントの方
Yeah,
よろしくお願
people's
い
got
し
the
ま
audio
す。
issues.
So
Let me see.
please
No, no,
let
not
us
you.
know comments
Everyone,
if you're
they,
having any
I
problems
might be ahead of
with
you. They're
audio
talking about audio
or,
issues on their
If
side.
it's laggy, etc. I think we did some adjustments, so it should be worked out. It looks fine at Yasuda's PC, but let us know in the comments.
はい、じゃあ早速ちょっと最初
Oh, 2 million. They did it.
タイム
Good
と
job.
いうことで、
あっため
はい、まずちょっとスライド1枚目お願いします。
So
They're not gonna change
before we get
shit.
into season 2, though, we got a few
Oh,
other things to talk
we
about
did
first.
it.
So let's start with
They're gonna change. They're gonna
the
change
first slide.
shit. They made
はい、
3 million.
鉄拳へと
Wow, guys,
ワールドポイ
after
ント
a
で300
year.
万本販売達成いたしました。ありがとうございます。
Good job.
So
Good job.
first off, of
Changing
course,
shit.
Tekken 8 has reached 3 million copies worldwide. So thank you for everyone for
Yes.
your support.
This
for
milestone was
the,
achieved at a
はい、
faster pace than Tekken 7,
1月
which
26
sold
日に
12 million
テッケン
copies to
1周年を迎
date.
えたんですが、
This game has
ほぼ
been
同じぐらいのタイミ
successful.
ングで
Change nothing.
300
More
万
heat,
本
baby. The people have fucking spoken,
so
bro.
as you are aware, we
Chad is
had our
ahead.
first
All right,
anniversary
I'll take a
of
step
Tekken
back.
8 in
Oh, you're
January
ahead.
26 in Japan
That's
time.
what people are saying. I'm spoiling
And
shit.
that
Sorry.
no,
roughly
what are you doing?
coincides with when
I'll
we
take a
reached
slight
3
step
million
back.
copies. So it was a good surprise.
でこれまあそうですねピンとこない数字かもしれないですけど、
Yeah, 10 months for an extra million,
鉄拳
guys.
前作の鉄拳7がこれトータルで1200万本
No, but it is faster
が
than 7, so you know.
鉄拳7の時よりも早く300万本に到達しております。
And just for comparison, within the Tekken franchise, Tekken 7 is currently at 12 million copies lifetime
There you go.
worldwide.
That's a
Because
lot.
to date.
it's a
And
superior
Tekken 8
game.
is at
It's a better
faster
game.
pace than
More
Well, no,
heat.
now-
was
Heat,
at the
heat,
same
heat,
time.
heat, heat.
はい、
To be clear,
引き続
now
き
it's cheap, a
この
cheaper
勢い
game.
を維持しながら
They
Fine.
literally
Heat
throw it at you
engager.
now.
鉄拳シリーズ盛り上げていきたいなと
Heat engager
思っております。
is
So we hope
plus 20
everyone will
now.
stick with
Let's
us,
go.
as we have a lot of cool
If you
stuff
go into
planned, to keep the
crouch, you
franchise
get
going.
5 extra
まあ
frames.
ちなみに
5 extra frames. Let's see it.
ね
Let's fucking go. You
Zero
get a free
比較する人も
unblockable.
いるけど
Yeah, full crouch move
まあ
are slower.
こちら実は次世代機だけ
Yes.
で そうです某アメリカ某日本の競合タイトルはワンプラットフォーム、旧世代機はワンプラットフォーム多いんだよね。だから次世代機だけで見ると結構売れてるってことはみんな分かってもらえると思うし、まあ、あと何よりも日本は本当申し訳ないって感じなんだけど日本はそれでも7と同じぐらいなんだけどやっぱりボードコメント欄見ても分かるけどやっぱもうちょっとね海外はやっ
Bro,
ぱり
I don't want to be a gooner, but have you?
海外と
Recently, I
世
saw
代機
pictures of what
が
Asuka
一番売
looked
れ
back
てる
looked like back in Tekken 5.
ドリケンジョ
Jesus.
だね
Oh,
She
yeah,
was so
yeah, yeah.
hot.
So
What
just mentioned that, some people in
Oh,
comments,
you were so hot. What
comparing
happened,
to
bro?
other
I had.
franchises,
Oh
but keep in
my
mind they have a lot more
god.
platforms.
What did they
of the
do to
older
my
generation
girl?
as well, which we don't. We focused merely on the latest generation of hardware. So there's that.
Oh,
And
yeah, they're
also,
justifying
there's just
the
different
reason. Okay.
characteristics. Tekken
No,
has
I
always been a
think, like,
title
you
that's
know,
sold,
the
quite
character
well
that fascinates
outside
me
of
the more,
Japan.
feminine, as a
And not so
design,
much
is
in
still
Japan.
Lydia.
That said, it's still
You know,
roughly
there
around
is
the
some
same as
ones.
Tekken 7 in Japan
Yeah,
sales as
people like
well.
Lydia. I don't
But those
really. I
are
Because
some
she's
other
a
don't
titles
fight,
you're
like, she
mentioning
does the
that
martial art,
happen
like,
to do quite
practice
well
for
in
like
Japan,
15
so
years. She does
it's a
Shotokan
bit
karate.
different.
そう
She
で
did
す
it for
他
my
の
life,
タイトルと
basically.
比べても発売タイミングも
And
我々
as
一
well,
番
I
遅
like
かっ
that
た
she's
からでもだ
actually
か
a
らさっ
martial
き言ったように
artist,
ペ
you
ー
know,
ス
you
と
just
して
see
は
her
実はか
in
な
her
りいい
physique.
ペース
She's good.
No, I
か
get
な
that.
り
No,
かなりいい
she's
と
built.
こ
She's
相
built
当
like a
速い
fighter.
ペース
That
で
makes
そう
sense.
ですね
She
はい
punches
Also, the
us.
main one you're referring to is
I like
probably
I love
released about
Asuka's
6 months
animations,
before us, I think.
and I like Kunimitsu.
there's a bit
Not
of time
Kunimitsu.
there,
Kazumi
lead
was my
time.
favorite female
If you
Tekken
look at the
designer of
pace,
all time. I thought she looked
we're on track,
fantastic.
so it's
I thought she was
nothing to
just
be
so
concerned
iconic
about.
from the moment she showed up.
はいということでちょっと 鉄拳盛り上げるためのいろんなグッズの
Okay, so what are we
紹介を
saying?
先に
いい言い方し
Ugh,
た
selling products. Okay,
や
cool.
っちゃおうかなと思ってます。ちょっとここ
Chad,
から
you're
マキさん
just
はい
8.
So,
Simple.
Oh yeah, they still
yes, I was
limited
just mentioning,
edition,
as
guys.
part of,
They
you
have been
know,
out since
making everyone,
release date.
giving
haven't sold
you
out
guys a lot
yet.
of opportunities to interact with the
Buy
franchise
them.
and give you more of what you
No, thank you.
were asking
And
for.
by the way,
We
yeah,
have
it's
a
not
few slides
people
of
calling me a
stuff
hater.
that,
It's just
cool
Brit, bro. He's not a
goods
person.
and
It's fine.
things that
Yeah, I
we're
know, I
planning
know,
to
I know.
release.
But,
So first off
He's
is
not a person. He's not a person.
Meets Fate skateboard decks.
Damn, we got
So the three
skateboards.
of these,
Damn,
as
you
a
got
set are
skateboards.
also
Let's
available.
go.
Yeah, guys.
You
Yeah.
can see the QR link there
LED
if you're
signs.
interested.
Hey, I'm Tony.
Next
Look
slide,
at this
please.
side
Next
for Tony.
Next up, we have
LED signs for my boy
So
Tony.
let me try. Oh my
interested,
god.
please
I'm
see the
Tony.
QR link in the slide there.
Not
My boy
interested.
Not
People later watch
interested.
the archive
Fucking
and
love
check
that
Not
it out
interested.
as well.
guys,
You
next
killed
up,
me with
okay.
Tony.
Hello,
Okay,
I'm Tony.
I gotta be
So
fair.
we got
If
Tekken
this
8,
stuff would not cost as much
these
as it
really
cost,
cool
I will buy
motifs,
for this
based
tray.
on the
Yeah,
Jin
100%,
Kazama glove.
100%.
But it's like it's so
really
crazy
cool.
expensive,
Check
so
it
it's
out
like
from
no
the QR
thank you.
code.
Yeah, sure.
But this is cool. I give you credit. This is
Also,
cool.
Kazuya version
But it's
as
just
well.
expensive.
So depending on which character you prefer,
Look, pushing the merch.
Please see this on their homepage.
Yeah, of
I don't know
course.
how I
More
feel.
details.
Am I a bad person for thinking like
Also,
them trying to
some
sell
more,
stuff to us
collaboration
during this
t-shirts
talk
here
is?
with Jin, Kazuya.
I don't know how I feel about it.
So you
On
can
one
check
hand,
this
I'm
out,
like,
from the following
we're here
link,
for
but,
Tekken
it's
stuff,
a
we're
little bit different
hardcores,
from
but at the same
takes that
time,
we've
if you're
done
willing
in
to stay
previous
up
t-shirts.
whatever time to
So
watch
it's
this
kind
stuff,
of
we're probably
a
the people
unique
most likely to
twist.
buy this shit.
Next slide,
So
please.
Yeah,
it's
no,
probably
but-
correct to
Also,
market to
for all
us.
you King and
I,
Leroy
I,
fans
I,
out
you
there,
know, I
we
would
got
not
some
lie.
other,
There is some things that
t-shirts
interested me,
on the
like the
lineup.
watches, where
So
like
these as
I
well
had a
can be
look on
seen
them,
through
but
the
then they're
QR
too
link.
expensive.
Next slide.
I still have a limit.
Oh, and I retweeted
Honestly,
this the
if they
other
do it
day.
like they're doing
So
it now,
from the
they
S
just
Stage
do
Figure
a
Arts,
full
you know,
roll and they
Puppet
show all
Bandai,
the stuff, and then
like,
okay,
go, go, go,
done.
go,
Now
yeah,
we
so
go.
yeah,
new
sure,
edition
yeah, that's
It's okay.
it.
Like last time, they were
Williams.
like
She's
they
looking
do they tell you
amazing from
something
what I've
about the
seen.
game, and then
And then another
So
thing,
far
yeah, sure.
in the
And then
approval
figure.
process,
and
I
then
can't
something
wait.
else,
She's
and then
on sale
merch,
now,
and then
actually,
merch,
so
and then one
Yeah,
for
that,
free.
you're right, you're right.
Like
right. Yeah,
this,
is way
I
better.
appreciate it. It's fine.
Also,
Take it
next up,
out.
we're gonna have King, as you can
At the end,
see,
you have
for
to do
pre-order,
it. Let's be clear.
which are
Yes.
You have to do
opening now.
it.
So if you're a big
Bandai
King
does a
fan,
lot of
hurry up
money
and
out of these
look at that.
things.
Next slide, please.
If
So
they
this
said,
one,
sorry,
we
so I
have
just read a
the
comment. If they
actual
said we need to
original
sell
one on hand.
3,000 of this for a
If
balance
you're familiar
patch,
with
I
the
bet it'll sell
Clover,
out.
the Angel Clover series of
That would be the most
watches we did
fucked
one
up
with
strategy
Kazuya
ever.
and
Man.
Jin
We need to sell, we need to
which
sell
were
these
quite popular.
skateboards.
Now
If
we
you don't,
have this
if you don't sell out these
all-new Heihachi
skateboards, the
model.
game's gonna be
So
fucked
you
up.
can
Like,
see the
fine,
unique
yeah.
details of the
Skateboard.
kind
No,
of
what was?
fist
I think on the
same I have
European
on my
Cup
shirt as
final there
well,
was one
based on
guy
that
with
and the Mishima Zaibatsu
with the
logo.
famous
A pretty
sunglasses
sweet
actually
watch,
Oh
so
my
please check
God.
it
in
out.
the
It's gonna
background
be
watching
released
the games.
April
Yeah,
8th, and it's limited
one of
to
the
150
500.
worldwide, so
Me
you
and
might
my
wanna move
Discord was
fast if
making
you're
fun
interested
of
in that. Next
anyone
slide,
who
please.
bought the Meiji stage.
仕様ですね
Whenever we had
Okay.
lobbies, I'm like, oh, you bought the Meiji stage? Who's gonna buy the Meiji stage? You bit, you
kind of
cuck.
flashy case that surrounds it.
I haven't
And the
bought it
dials,
yet.
the
I will
little
buy.
attention
Oh, I haven't
detail
either.
that I
But every
mentioned.
time we had the
Also,
Discord,
you can see the
whenever
movement
we
kind
had
of
like
through
Discord
the
lobbies,
window
whenever
as well.
someone the shades come out, like,
And then
which one
on
of you
the back as
motherfuckers
well,
bought the
like
stage?
the other, the Kazuya and
Yeah.
Jin ones. We have a typical Heihachi move name and the command listed in the
I
back.
totally didn't buy the stage. I see you,
And
bro.
adjustable
I know
strap
you.
as well.
I know you're a cuck.
So,
I know
pretty
you're
sweet
you're a Namco
watch,
cuck.
and we hope you'll check it out.
What the stage, bitch?
で次
Give
が
us your
Yeah.
money.
これ初めて言う話ですね
So this is a
okay.
brand new topic that we
Still
haven't
more stuff.
previously
New
touched
albums?
on.
Okay.
Yeah.
We have a new
Albums for what?
Man, that
available
logo, I
from
really
the
wish they would do
excellent
some
Tekken
stuff with that
Festival,
logo. That's
DJ
so cool.
stage.
The
So
30
anyone who
years
showed up in Tokyo,
Tekken World
this
Cup
was
Finals,
amazing. We
the
had
Tokyo
some of our
Festival
famous
logo is so cool.
DJs perform live sets of some of the
I-
music. And so
It's
But hold on,
like-
what's
special
oh
album,
it's oh okay
version
it's live
with the
performances
volume
of
1 and 2
the
of both
stage.
are going to
Okay.
be made available February 25th.
Yeah,
But is it
Uh,
Tekken? Is it Tekken 8 stuff or is it Tekken?
No,
stuff?
it's a bit of everything. I remember
Okay, cool.
I watched a couple of things. There was this DJ that were basically doing a mix
作
with
業用 BGM でめ
you
っちゃ
know
押せん
the,
の
the
す
Tekken tracks.
ごいよかった
I want the fucking Royal Symphony
So
Orchestra
it's,
doing
it goes
Wilderness.
without
That'd be
saying,
crazy.
some of these these amazing tracks, and Nakatsu was just mentioning how it helps him get through some work.
Why does he
when
rhyme
it's
with
quite easy
shit?
to pound through some of that stuff while listening to his tunes.
Wow,
So
Merman
hope you know
coming
as well.
hard.
こうそうこれ、
Yeah.
デジタル
Oh,
の
that's what all the
販
comments are
売
like.
のみですねダウンロード楽曲になりますのでサブスクでもなく、CD でもなく、
I just saw a comment. Someone said Miguel, please, and I'm like, you know what?
One thing
Yes,
to keep in
please.
mind, though, this
Well,
isn't a
Miguel, I
physical
don't know.
copy.
Miguel is
This is
cool.
download, so it's
It's,
not.
it's
It's
the
not on
best
Spotify
character
or,
coming
or
out.
any of
It
the
came in
music
Tekken
services.
6.
This is just a
I
download
agree.
My
code for
opinion.
this
Oh,
music.
second best after layout,
digitally.
obviously.
Hi.
No, I'm
Oh,
joking.
sorry.
I think it's
これが
called
最後に
layout
なる
too.
のかな
It's true.
Was disappointed with Leo
Hi.
because he has my same last name,
The last
and I was
topic
expecting
of
Lol.
more
good
brutal
thing
character.
crossover stuff. But
Leo
actually,
is
Tekken
just-
is going to be appearing.
I'm
in
disappointed with Leo
Lineage,
just because
W,
the way they
Journey
were
of
like, Jin, we
Monarch.
forgive you. I'm like,
So
what do you
we have
mean
this cool
we?
Tekken collaboration,
Fuck this, I'm a Feng
which
main
we
now.
believe
Fuck
is,
outta here.
was, March 11th, I believe.
Yeah,
So you'll have the
I cannot
Tekken
put this
characters
topic out
appear
because
in
it's for
their,
too much
game
conversation. But
world
here's something I
environment.
was thinking
It's
of
going to
this.
look super sweet.
It's like Tekken
I know
80
the
should
team
have had
obviously
a
have
time
been doing
skip.
the approvals on the assets
You
and
know.
making sure
I
everything
think
looks,
I understand.
authentic
I
to
think
the brand.
we'll discuss
So
this
please
after,
check it
but
out.
yeah, I think time skips are very controversial because 9 times out of 10 they fail, except for when they succeed. Like Tekken 3 was a time skip and it's one of
We
the most
have a
popular
little bit
selling
of
games.
footage
But
to show you,
usually, whether
actually,
it's
so,
Soul Calibur,
let's check it out.
whether it's Street Fighter 3, oftentimes fans react poorly.
This is the Lineage. Lineage is still a thing, guys? Really?
Lineage, what, the MMO?
I think so. Yeah, it's not.
Wow.
Look, right, boss Kazuya.
Why is Kazuya fighting? This is so cringe. This is so cringe.
It's a Lineage, right? Am I wrong, guys?
The trade's kind of cool, actually. I think I like. But why is Paul fighting a man with an axe? No, money from the man with the axe. Respectfully.
Where are we? In the hole.
Lineage, X Tekken, Journey Monarch. I'm like, yeah, sure,
は
okay.
い、ということで、リネージュ
Let's
との
go! First additional
コラ
character
ボ
season
明
2.
日からですね。明日なんです。
Large scale battle large scale battle balance.
という
That's
ことで、
okay.
皆さんぜひ
Yeah.
Ranked match specific. Hey, okay,
Oh,
okay.
wow.
New feature Ghost for Ghost. Okay,
Oh,
okay.
Ghost for Ghost,
I'm
just
awake.
who cares?
Yeah, we can ignore Ghost for Ghost. We can stop watching Ghost for
17ペー
Ghost.
ジ消化しまし
あ
た。
Wow.
このペースでいけば
Okay,
サクサク
okay.
いきますね
Large scale battle, large scale. That's an important phrase.
Man, it's a whole day of reading all that.
知りたい人いるわけ
グッズ欲しい人いっぱいいますよ。うん
So I mean, I know that people
Okay.
are only worried about patch
excited.
notes
That's
and
big.
whatever.
The
You just,
rank
like-
match
Hold on, hold on,
specification
hold on.
changes
I'm
and
gonna-
surprises
There's
me.
actually a lot of people who really want to hear this and want to hear our take on it. So you know, everyone's entitled to look at the content they're interested in. So, and Yasuo was just mentioning it starts tomorrow for the collaboration. So check it out if you're interested. If not, totally up to you. So,
いやパッチノート見たい人は録画見てください。
so if you're in a hurry, you can check out the archive to look at whatever you want freely. So.
Yeah, he's getting very annoyed at people being like,
Yeah.
"Shut up! Tell us
今
about
日から品
balance."
書きです今日のシーズン2の、はい、
It's to be fair.
内容ですね
四つですね
はい、キャラの話調整の話、
うん
ランクマッチの話、
はい。
あと新機能の話この4本立てでお送りしますの
Anyone
で、
know
はい、皆さ
Yasuda?
ん
Bro,
昼休み
exactly.
まだあと24
Guys.
あと35分ぐらいか、ある
Always
と
been
思うので
curious.
大丈夫ですよ間に合いますよはい
I don't
Okay, so
know.
just a brief overview of what we're going to cover with the season 2 topics for people in Japan on their lunch break watching it. We should be covering this in time, but we have the additional characters of season 2 character, and then also large scale battle balance adjustments, and then also the ranked match changes that we have a few details to tell you about, and then a brand new feature, Ghost versus Ghost, which we talked about before. I'm going to
think
give you an
Ghost versus
update on
Ghost is
that.
so
So
whack,
let's
but
get
okay.
started.
ちょうど今
Because they announced it on release,
YouTube と
they had to
Twitch
probably
の
keep on
視聴数が
working on
同
it.
説が
I
1
expect.
万
Also, like,
5000ぐらい
who's gonna use it for
だ
what?
ったので
Can we gamble?
早速いっちゃいましょうか
Well,
いきます
Can
か。
we gamble? My Ghost versus fucking Black Heart's Ghost.
まあでも
But bet?
we could do a full
yeah,
tournament,
let's get
man.
started.
見ましょう。
Guys.
じゃあいきなりいっちゃいま
Like
す
salty bet?
皆さん
We're gonna
準備はいいでしょうか
いいですか。
いきますよ。
もう流れるから今トイレ行くなよ。
Don't take a bathroom break. It's not the right time for that.
じゃあ行ってみましょ
よいしょ。
Let's go.
Anna Trella, let's fucking go. Alright, Anna Trella,
Maybe
shut the fuck
maybe
up.
Anna's second character because they give us a new one.
Yeah, we'll see.
Gonna see some nice legs now.
Exactly. Is her low from crouch still a launcher?
I'm only interested in my inferior half. This won't take long.
She has a bazooka, man.
Like the haircut.
Oh, this song.
I love the haircut.
So good.
It's a good question. It's a good question. Really good question.
Man.
Lovely Tom's craving for a good time.
Famous. bitch is shame. Oh, last time 2 didn't launch? Oh, the voice lock is good too.
Oh, do you see the
She put out a good
do you see that
secret?
that's stance without
Yeah, cool costume, cool voice work, great song choice.
Here you're quite
Good trailer so far.
gourmet. How about a pre-meal workout?
Spiller launcher, okay, cool. Tailspin launcher, alright.
Oh, my God, I was waiting for the bazooka. Currently follow-up encounter.
Okay. I've actually not seen anything that's made me too angry yet. Oh, what's that? Bazooka? Plus on block bazooka? Okay.
I'd love for you to taste my cooking sometime.
This is great.
I'm
This is what I
going
want
to
from
make you
that.
pay.
Feelings mutual. I love that we're so close, little sis.
That's a believable.
Yep.
Well done.
That stands.
That was amazing.
Okay, now the cross is stop. Okay, yeah. Cat stance, yeah. That she forgot that house whip, fuck. Of
Yeah,
course she
of
does.
course.
Honestly, she's look.
Sick of that face of yours. Serves you right. Time to say goodbye. Once and for all. You're done now, you dirty rat.
Cool. Okay. Okay. Don't like the gun, but I'll be honest with you, I didn't see anything that made me go, that looks ridiculous. Okay. I'm sold. I'm sold.
So the only thing that really made me a bit mad is like it looks like she has the kind of punish like Nina that she hits you and then she pulls out the gun. But the gun wasn't a high, it was a mid.
Oh, cool, great costumes. No, she's well designed.
Oh!
One,
I
two,
know it's
three,
a
four,
stage,
five,
character
six.
stage.
Oh, wait, no.
it's
1, 2, 3, 4, 4, 4,
it's stage. It's 4.
4 characters. Please announce the next one. Summer, just tell us who they are. Just tell us who they are.
Well,
Hi,
if, it's,
toいう
if there is no
ことで
if there is no guest character, it's
5
okay
キ
if
ャ
you
ラ
get 4.
目、シーズン
Big martial
2
arts
5キャラ目
games, yeah.
は、アンナ・ウィリアムスが参戦。
Design is cool.
はい
So as
I'm a
you can
fan.
see,
I love that
the,
haircut.
first
Great
character
choice.
kicking off
It's-
season 2,
I'm
the fifth,
not so
overall
completely
since
on the
release of Tekken
completely
8 is going to be Anna
covered
Williams,
eye.
on these dates.
I'm
はい
super sold.
おしゃべり
I'm
は
super
一般
sold. I
施
don't
設
know why.
が
Reminds me of
4
fucking
月の4日
Mary J. Blige.
ですね
she looks like a hot auntie,
あの
which is what you
アメ
want
リカの時
from
間
Anna
4
Williams.
月
Like
3
she's
日
got that
の
look.
はい
I'm a fan. It's a good look.
So
It's a good look.
the
Anna in trousers,
standard
really?
release is going to be on April 4th.
Yes,
This
yes.
is
Oh no, with no
PDT.
skirt, really. She was the over
no,
sexy.
Sorry, that's for Japan.
character always.
So if we're talking PDT,
No,
it's
I think
April 3rd.
I think it works. Yeah, but it was a
は
personality.
い
I'm a
そ
fan.
して
I have no issues
えっ
with
と
the
これ
design.
後ほ
at
ど
all.
説明をするんですが、
The bazooka is,
シーズン2パスを、
We'll see on the
持っている
bazooka.
方は、72時間早く、アクセスできます。
Yeah, bazooka. I'm.
And
I
we're
don't
going
know.
to be
Maybe this
talking
game
more
has
about
just
details
eroded
of
me.
the
I'm like, fuck
season
it.
pass
I've already set the
coming
weapons
up,
now.
but,
Yeah,
as
the
before,
point is
if you
true.
own
The
the season
point is
pass,
true.
you'll have 72-hour early access
Yeah,
to
it's
this
usual.
content,
Yeah,
starting
usual,
April 1st in Japan, or March 31st for PDT people.
Yeah, she looks great.
はい
She looks great.
で、
Win so far.
アンナ、まあ特徴としては、
はい
はい、
そうですね、まあ、今回はまあ、テッケン5の時はバズーカを打ってましたけども、変形機構のある重火器ですね、こちらトレーラーでも、言ってましたけども、ラブリートムっていう名前がついてて、まあ、アンナのメインの体術をベースに戦うのは変わらずですけども、要所要所でこの
Someone in the
ラブ
someone in
リ
the
ートム
chat
の
being already saying nerf Anna. I'm
なっ
like,
てます
So Anna, if you remember in Tekken 7 Days, she actually used a bazooka as well
Yes.
for some of the rage arts mainly.
In the
But
cinematics,
this time as
not in
well, she
game.
has a bazooka. It's slightly different as it kind of transforms, and she's given the name Lovely Tom to it.
はい。で、設定関連も
そうですね、今回イラストを描いたりだったり
It's a great
コスプレ
costume. Yeah,
す
I
る
have
人に
no
も
issue.
必要
It's a
かなと思って
fantastic
まずちょっと
costume.
設
Without the
定の
coat, it
画
really
像
gives you
と
the assassin
持ってきましたので
Yeah,
こちら
no,
ちょっと
it's
保存
really
したり
cool.
して
But then the
はい
coat
岡
gives
田
an
さんの
Anna
参考だ
vibe.
ったり
It's
一つ
it's
際
strong.
の
It's
参考
strong.
にしてい
They've
た
done
だ
a
け
good
れ
job.
ばなと思います。
And so Nakatsu has brought some of the details of the costume to share today for people who are interested in drawing their own illustrations of the character, or if you plan to make a cosplay costume, these should help you out.
これまあ
Yeah, it's good. It's good design. It's good design.
It's
はい、
always
ア
something
ップロード
that
はい
is very
し
cool.
ますので、
We'll be
For
uploading these as
cosplay.
well, so don't feel like you have to capture these right away.
はいでさっきのトレーラーの最後に、シーズン2パスの案内があったと思うんですが、シーズン2では、6つの、DLC が登場予定になっております。
So for season 2, this is a little graphic that shows you what it looks like. There's going to be 6 pieces
Season
of
pass that
content
includes
overall.
all content
はい、
is scheduled for
キャラク
release
ター
April
が4
1st.
つと、ステージ
Each
が
piece
2
of
つ
content
ね
will come with 72-hour
So
early
4 characters,
access.
4 playable
It's the
characters,
same as,
characters.
is,
and 2 stages are
as it
included.
was for season
はい、
pass
で
1,
これら
with the
すべて
fact
の、
just
コンテ
specifying
ン
the
ツを
Yes,
含む
stages
it's
as
very more
well.
clear. Yes, a lot more
グラン
clear.
ドステージパス
They are not gonna
というものを
they're not
1
Season
gonna
月
pass
1日に
will
発売予
include
定にな
all
って
of
おりま
this
す。
content.
And so all 6 pieces of these DLCs can be found in a character and stage DLC pass.
はいで、
Okay. I don't know if
ステー
I'm
ジはなくて、キャラクターだけ、
pot committed to
4
taking
つのキャラクターだけを
Oh,
集め
they're
た、
doing a
シーズン
character
2キャラ
pass
クター
and
パ
a
スというものを
season
発売い
pass,
たし
which is
ま
gonna
す。
be more expensive.
However, if you don't need the stages and you're only interested in purchasing the
Yeah.
characters, we'll have a pass for that as well that has the 4 characters.
Why do they do that? Just do
De,
one
ma,
pass
I'm
on
okay. I'm
decent
okay. I'm
price.
okay.
Season two.
I'm okay with that. I'm okay
4
with
キャラ
that.
クタ
I'm
ー
okay
用
with
意
that.
し
As long as
て
they
いて、まあ
clear.
1キャラ目は
Get what you
Yeah,
get what you
that's
want.
今分かったん
We'll
で
see
す
the
が
price. We'll see the price.
この中に
Yeah,
え
you're
ー
probably
1
right.
キャ
We
ラ
have
クタ
to
ー
wait for the
Because
price.
when I buy season pass, I want everything.
新キャラクター
Yeah, me too.
Don't tell me that everything
正
costs
確には
$7 if in reality I have to
オ
pay
リジナ
$9.
ルの我
Just
々が
charge me
考え
$9
た
bucks.
新キャラクターですね。
まだ誰も、
出たことがない。
そうです。
まだ誰も触ったことがない、見たことない。
ここの頭にしかないやつ。
はい。
One thing we can say outside of Anna is there is a brand new character here who's never appeared in the series to date. A whole new original Tekken IP character
Oh,
the
original IP.
Tekken
Okay.
team has developed.
はい
Pretty good.
絶賛開発中。
絶賛やってます。はい。
はい。
Nakatsu's team is hard at work on that currently.
いや、そいつを先に出せって言ってる人いるけど、違う。
Oh,
結
they're gonna
構
be fucking
結構いろいろ
space
研
alien
究したり
ninja with a
作るの大変だったんで時間かかるんですよ。ごめんね。
So Harada loves reading the comments. One is saying to bring the character quickly, but if you know how things work, we do a lot of research into the setting of the character and where they're from and all of these details to make sure everything is authentic and appeals to that certain fan base as well. So there is a lot of research to be done before we can go into the development.
はい
So。please keep that in mind.
まあシーズン2キャラクターパスとか、キャラクターズステージパスの詳細ですね。まあ金額値段であったりとか、まあ詳細の情報はまた3月末にまたこの番組やりますので、その時に皆さんにお知らせできればなと思っております。
じゃあアーリーアクセスの直前とかそういう
そうですね。そんな感じですね。
なるほどね。
はい。
So regarding the how much, all those details that you're eagerly awaiting, we're going to be doing another Tekken Talk live next month in March to cover this. So right around the timing, I believe the early access is late March as well. So look forward to that, please.
はい。おそらくその時はアンナもう実
Please
機
be
を
excited.
そうですね。今日は実
It's
況なん
gonna
ですけ
be
ども、3
probably
月はしっかり
25 and
はい
30,
お見せ
35
したいと思います。
はい
pounds.
And so at
something
that
like
time, I
that.
believe Nakatsu will be bringing a dev kit with him, and he'll be showing off actual footage of the build at that time as well for Anna.
But they haven't said
Yeah.
nothing. They said nothing Merman yet.
なんかさっき言ってる人い
Yeah,
ましたね。
this is all fine. I look forward to watching the trailer again properly in detail. But the trailer looked fine. Looked like a Tekken 8 character. Looked nothing. No individual move was like, what the fuck? I was like, eh? It's not like Clive. And I was like, this looks ridiculous.
The point is there was nothing visually that looked like, oh, season 2 is different.
Yes,
Everything
that's
looks
true.
like
That is
something
true.
like
Nothing. That's a very good point. I didn't think about that. We didn't see any hints that
It's
season 2
like
would be
you can put
different.
the trailer in season 1, it's gonna look the same, which means the
Yeah,
game
sure,
is
sure.
still gonna be the same.
Very good
概
point.
要が説明され
Very
て
good
れば
point.
But we still don't know what changes they have
でき
in
るっていう
mind.
規約 なので、これSteam ともちゃんと確認してるんですけど、我々はだからそれで、全員は今のところ別に中身は言ってるけど、
Would be surprised if they bring in Luke from Street Fighter 6.
いう状況ではあります。
Ugh.
じゃあまず
I'll give my
I don't
ideas
think
in
they're gonna
touch.
with 4 characters. I don't
So
expect
Murata
another
chose to
cast.
touch on this subject,
this
but some
season.
people are mentioning about whether we talk about all the characters at once before the pass goes on sale. Some people seem to be confused about how this works. It's not the case that Steam requires us to announce the specific details. It's more about we have to say it's a character or what kind of category or these kind of things. So we can continue to do in the previous manner if that's best. So this isn't a requirement about Steam. It would be about what we choose to do with this.
でここからがここからが本題なんですけど、ちょっとだけ皆さんに聞きたいんですね。
They're addressing it.
鉄拳7とか8とかから最近から入った人はまだわからないかもしれないですけど、僕とかマイケルが特にもう90年代からコミュニティの大会に行ったりとか、21世紀初頭からこう大会でストリーミングとかない時代から割とファンに直接いろんなアップデートをね、コミコンだとかトーナメントで、実は次回こんなのやるんですよとかって発表して盛り上げるっていうのはずっとやってきたんですよ。で鉄拳7の時ぐらいまではわざと隠してクリスマスのプレゼントみたいにね、子供に隠すみたいに隠して、はい実はこうですよって各イベントで発表してみんなで盛り上がるっていうのを、みんなの要望もあったし、みんなで楽しむ。
Yeah, it's like Christmas. I heard that.
今までの逆に言うと鉄拳の盛り上がりの一つでもあったんですけど、最近ちょっと様子が変わり始めて、他の他社さんもそうだけどボーンって出すよ、最初に出すようになっちゃったんで、最初に出してくれっていう要望が強いようだったら別にそれはもう最初に出しますし、今までみたいに楽しみにしたいっていう意見があればどっちなのかなっていうのはちょっとその空気感を読みたいところが正直
なんていうのかな、楽しみっていうのもあるんですけど、大体エボとかみんな同じ空間にいて一緒に楽しめるところでもあったりする。
For some reason, I'm getting so
それにも
nervous
その
around
さ、例えばその俺が出てく
the
るのをすごい楽しみにしてくれて人もいる
balance
し、
changes.
安田が出てくるともっと細かい
I'm
話だ
really
ったり
nervous
と
because
か、
I'm like, no, we're making big changes. I'm like, this could be really good. I'm like, I don't want to get my hopes up. But the fact that they said big changes makes me go,
盛り上がりのいいことだったじゃない
I
ですか。
don't know. I really hope they did some systematic
大切に
changes.
我々は
that's what it implies, man. When you say major changes, you're like, okay, no, it's not just like, oh, balance tweak here, balance tweak. No, the game is fundamentally going to change. I'm like, okay, that's big
その
talk.
感じを聞きたい。
But maybe I'm misreading it.
So with the English, I just previously relayed, the actual question is, he wants to ask what you think about how to go about this. Like, do you like the recent trend of saying all the characters right at the start?
Yes.
You know, up until now,
Yes.
Rada and myself have been going to events since like the 90s. You know, Evo.
Announce
Comic-Con,
every
all these
character because
other
we'll still be
places.
hyped for the trailer.
And
We'll
we've
be
seen that
hyped
the
to
fans
see it.
always kind of really enjoyed waiting for the next character to be revealed and to see that on
No,
the big
no,
stage.
no, no.
And
We
everyone
want
to get
the trailer.
excited
If you
together.
tell me Julie is
Or
coming,
even,
we'll
you know,
be like, I
watching
can't
real
wait to see
time
what
and
Julie's gonna be
waiting
like.
for
If you
Parada to
tell me
come on
that fucking
stream and
Jin is
say,
coming, I'm like, oh,
okay, wow,
fucking
we're gonna get a
Chun
new
Li is
character,
coming. I'm like,
or,
I can't wait to
oh,
see.
it's Yasud on stage. We're not
All
gonna
at
get
once.
a new character this time. All of this stuff was
I
something
think
it
it
seems
will help
like
them
people
to
were
increase
enjoying.
the sales of
Glad
the
we're
season.
not
Yes,
gonna do
exactly,
it this way.
exactly,
But he's just
exactly.
concerned, like, is that like an old man way of doing it? Or do we
It's
need
like,
to adapt to the
honestly,
times and just say everything
All
at
at once. The trailer will
even though
surprise
it
us.
might not be as exciting? We just want to hear what your thoughts are on the topic. So I guess he's reading the chat. Feel free to express them.
まあ僕らの気持ちとしてはみんなと一緒に盛り上がりたいんで、
まあそうですね。
こ
Yeah, so
う
out of
イベン
あ
touch.
と
ト
その場で
Yeah, but it's hard to be in touch when you're in the
開発チーム
bubble.
が
I
見
have
せた
sympathy
い
for them there.
手法で見せ
When
る
you make the
じゃない
product,
で
it's
すか
hard to judge it,
う
right?
ん。
そうですね。
Because you think it's
遊び
good.
方とか
Yeah,
So
it's,
I,
it's
so I
different. Yeah, but
understand that it's hard to have a sense. It's good that they're asking. So I'm trying to say. It's good
when
that
you are
they're
not in the crowd, you have a different perspective. They have a
Yeah.
unique perspective of seeing things. They see all the good,
because
the
we're
people
all in the
happy, and the
same
people
area
very angry
or
at
at the
it.
same time we can
Exactly.
The mixed
enjoy it
feeling is
together,
hard
but then
to
also
work in the
it
scenario.
allows the development team to you know, actually show you footage of the character in motion with visuals that are really representative of how they will look when they're released, rather than
No,
seeing
just
some
picture.
kind of rough sketch or image of
No, concept
a
art is
character
fine.
and not even having any
Concept
idea
art
about
is
what makes
fine.
them cool. So that's the thoughts on why we like to do it the current way, but we're still open to your feedback.
でも面白いね。
All at once.
意見が
Don't waste my time.
意見がまあ半々なのかどうかちょっとわかんない。
結構割れますね
ちょっとバーッと流れてるんでわかんないですけど、意見が割れてるってことが我々にとって結構今までだと
Thank you.
新しい人ちょっとわかんないと思うんですけど、今まで本当に
Bro,
隠してたんですよ。なんでリーク
Yo,
してんだ。
who the fuck said Dowsing? That's fucked up.
That's
Oh,
so fucked
just
up.
imagine that. You're gonna fire. Oh,
Just-
teleport.
Just to zone away Clive, I would use it.
Oh, oh yeah. To be fair, the anti-Clive matchup.
安
You're
田
gonna
と
fire.
若い世代若い世代
Fucking Giles being funny.
僕はそこはちょっともう皆さんと多分感覚がずれてきたということで老害は引っ込みます。はい、お願いします。決めてくだ
So
さい。
where I was just mentioning that it was actually, you know, some people are maybe new for Tekken 7 or Tekken 8, so you didn't know. I didn't experience the way it was done before. But it was actually the community was telling us to make sure you do your best that stuff doesn't get leaked because it really kills all the excitement and
There were not
you're a
DLC
tool if you
before.
let
What are you
things
saying?
leak. So that was always the kind of thing.
Yeah,
we
I can
went off
understand
of,
people
but
saying
he
like, I
said
don't
that
want it to get
since in the
leaked,
comments,
but
it looks
like-
like it's kind of a split opinion on the matter.
No, it's not a split
But
opinion.
he's
What
no
comments are you
longer,
reading?
Relevant judge on this issue, so he's going to outsource the decision to Yasuda, who's a bit younger than us.
あ、でもあれだよ。一個だけほら釘刺しとかないけど、最初に出すっ
Bruv,
て方法
Brit Bruv, Tekken 7 Season 2 went Annalay was different because Tekken 7 became a massive success and they used the money into bring back characters that were not in the game, like OG. So the old Season 2 passes, like yes, a couple of guests, but there is a lot of characters and a lot are big
he's
OG.
just mentioning that, you know, some people are totally unreasonable that if you already know who's going to be in the season pass, why can't you just put them all out at once? And they have no idea that you have, you know, hundreds of people working on the development and there's a timeline and stuff needs to be created.
Yeah, you don't have to show us the trailer though. You just need to be like,
Take
this
a
is who
second
we're
after
bringing
that.
back. Get excited or not get excited.
そんな単純じゃないですか。
モデルも骨格も作り直してる作ってんじゃん全部ゼロから。
You would have cut off all those rumors about fucking Marduk and
Put no
Fakaram.
thought into it. Actually, think that we just take the data from Tekken 7 and throw it into the code, and there it is for the existing.
That's why
characters.
probably
いや、
Street
申し訳な
Fighter
いけど、
6 did
他社
an
さんの例
anime
で言う
as
から
their
結構リ
presentation.
ークされたから
They
Yeah,
didn't
which
have
is
the
really,
models
really
yet
good.
ready.
Yeah,
パターンもある
exactly.
んです
But
よ。
it's a really good
Why
choice.
It works.
You
言わ
know,
ないけどさ。
Yeah, it was a
the
really good
current.
choice.
Hey, you chatted it down.
普段は言わないけど。普段は言わないけど、そこまで言うんだって。
And Rod was just mentioning that, you know, we fortunately had a choice on which method we choose, where if you're a game that has the roster data mined or whatever, you don't have a choice, and so the only choice you have is to say all the characters up front. So, you know, it is what it is for a lot of different circumstances depending on the game franchise.
はい。
Do it
なんか
better.
一気に僕に責
Okay,
任
let's move on
が
to the main course.
Yeah.
What have you learned in season 1? What have you learned? Tell us.
あの若い。
まあでも
Do you realize that aggression is a dumb adjective? We have chosen a new
まあここからい
adjective.
ろんな議論
Oppression.
になると思うん
The
で、
adjective is
まあ
fun.
一旦ちょっとどういう風な
Oh,
空
what
気
an
感
idea.
とかは見守りながら、まあ次どういう風
Plus
に
15 is not enough. You get plus
か
20.
なと。はい。
Plus 20, baby. Free damage.
大きいトーナメントのためになんか発表はなんで原田出てこないの
You wanna know what I would love?
その代わり
I would. They would never do this, of course. I don't even think about it. But I would love for them to go, hey, we have redone all the rage art to make them shorter.
We're
I'd be
just,
like, yes!
We're mentioning
Season
that
two
we
saved.
chose to not sugarcoat it and try to be
I
as
don't mind that.
transparent
They're
as we
not too
can.
long. Like
Hold on. What
And
is
tell
it?
you
What
the
is it?
circumstances. So this is a conversation, and we'll be looking at your comments regarding this as well.
okay.
And Yasuda and the younger folks will be taking that into consideration. Harada did bring up a good point, though, that if we do choose to mention all the characters at the start, it is kind of not very reasonable to then be like, hey, Harada, why aren't you on stage at EVO showing this some awesome new thing if
Yes, that's
everything
true.
is announced
That's
from the
true.
start? So, you know,
That's true,
there's
actually.
expectations to manage there.
So what do you want?
はい。
That's a good point.
という
I like that a lot. It's like, look, if I announce everything, don't expect it to be everywhere announcing everything. Like, you know what? Fair.
あでも本当
Yeah.
参考に
We
なり
won't
ま
need
し
you
た
to do
ありが
that,
とう
Harada. We won't need you to.
But
Oh, yeah,
we're,
it's a big character at the
we're
end.
very happy that we have this opportunity to ask you your thoughts on this directly. It's been great.
The movement, a move, that's minus 7, and a character can step after it. Tekken Talk, Chad will smile, 100%. That's what I need, bro.
No!
Oh shit, it's not just you, it's me too.
Okay, great. So it's not me.
That's what I'm saying. Yes, that's what I'm saying. I was saying earlier, I don't think it's
Okay,
just you.
so
They're having
let's
technical
dive
issues on their
into
part.
season 2.
はい。
Season 2, April
まあ
1st.
シーズン2
Lol.
バージョン2.0ですね。が、
After May,
アンナと、
Tekken
アンナのリリースと同じ、
Is it not May?
4月1日に
Tekken World
リリースに
2,
なり
yeah,
ま
it's
す。
after May apparently.
So, that's
Version 2,
そうです
not only a new character but also a large scale free
So
update.
season 2 is going to be, version 2.00 is what we're starting with, and it kicks off, believe it or not, April 1st. That is not some
joke.
kind of cruel April Fool's joke.
Kappa.
It is indeed coming out on that
April
date.
1st is the best
まあ
date we
一個
could
嘘
get,
が
honestly.
嘘みたいな
After
話
they
がある
said
とした
April.
らとんでもない
Yeah, after what they
ボリュー
said,
ム
of course.
Uh,
We knew April.
What
was
you might
expecting, like,
mid-April
already.
suspect
Yeah,
is false
same,
is
same.
when you hear about all the details and changes for season 2, you might not believe it.
パッチノート項目な
Oh, that's big talk.
今1500
That's
行ぐらい
showing a bone over there.
So
Oh.
they're asking how many items we have for the patch notes, and you might recall I used to say in Tekken 7 days I have how many pages to translate before you guys can check it out. Nakatsu's mentioned currently we have over 1,500 items on the list currently. So that should give you
New
an
game.
idea of the volume.
That's a new
はい、
game.
今日はそのパッチノート一個一個上から見るわけにもいかないので、
いや終わんないよ。
スライド
やつできない方法を考えて
I wasn't expecting that kind of
な
number.
ので、今日はそれやらずに、まずは、バランス調整に関しての、
はい
大
Here's
枠
the
の
question.
方
How
針
many
に
of them
つ
are
いて、
system?
お話しできればと思ってます。
And Yas's PowerPoints are pretty hefty as it is, so imagine if we tried to cover all 1,500 changes on the stream. So we're just going to go into the reasoning and the direction,
Yes.
the overall
Yes, that's what I thought. I
direction.
want the philosophical
はい。
discussion.
じゃあ早速いきましょう
I
か。
don't need the specifics yet.
Let's go.
はい。
はい。
Expand the
そうですね。
strategic options of the heat
Season 2
system to
の
allow
調整
players to
方針です
showcase
け
their
ども、
individuality,
ここに書いてある
reevaluate.
通り
Oh,
なんですけども、ヒートシステムの戦術の幅を広げて、キャラクターとプレイヤーの個性を出しやすい
This is
状態を
so.
目指そうっていうのをまず
This
一
is
つ。
so many open
my
sentences.
God.
It could mean
二つあるんですけ
everything,
ども、二
guys.
つ目
No,
が
but number two
ヒート
is
システムを
fuck
使った
everything else on
バ
this
ランスを
slide.
見直
Number
すっていう
two
点。
is I
それ
said
と
I needed them
よ
to
り
address,
プレイ
hey,
しやす
maybe
く
we got the
遊びや
balance
すくするた
wrong.
めの
Maybe
Oh.
we got like that's all I needed them to say. Maybe we got the balance
So
wrong.
there's three major points.
That's
that
all I
we're
needed them to
looking
say. I'm like,
change.
okay, cool.
One
I'm
is
listening.
to,
I'm back on board for
expand
season two.
the
I'm now
strategic options of the
cautiously
heat
optimistic as
system.
opposed to
So
having no
everyone
hope.
just
Just
calling heat
just
all of a
acknowledge
sudden
that
doing the
maybe
same
you got the
thing
balance
is
wrong.
not
Yeah.
that interesting.
Someone
So we're
says,
trying
all
to
I see is
give
heat.
players
Yeah,
more
because that's all
options to
what you
showcase
see
their
when you play this game,
individuality.
guys. It's
And
heat.
so, point two, reevaluate the offensive
Okay,
and
everyone
defensive
quiet.
balance of the heat system for all characters. And the last one is improved.
No,
controls
what do you mean
for
last
more
one? Don't skip that.
accessible gameplay experience. And
Number
we're gonna
two.
be
Double
delving
click.
into more details with this.
はい。でこの星に至った、
Make it accessible gameplay.
経緯としては、
Talk
シー
about
ズン1
number
の
two.
問題点としてちょっと捉えていったものが2つありまして、ヒートシステムを使った攻めが、結構パターン化されることが多くて、プレイヤーの個性が出にくい状態になっていたっていうのが一つで、あともう一つが、ヒート発動中ちょっとオフェンス側のメリットが非常に強くて、一方的な試合展開が多くなってしまったっていうちょっとアグレッシブをコンセプトに掲げたんですけども、そこが強すぎたっていうこの2つをちょっと開発としては問題視し
Wondered if
て
they addressed
シ
jet
ー
damage
ズン
as
2で
well.
はそこに手を入れることにしました。
Especially
And
after
so,
what happened.
Nakatsu was giving more details about it. So, like I kind of briefly said, one of the major problems or issues we saw with season one was that it kind of became a routine for all players doing something similar, regardless of the character, regarding the heat system. So we wanted to kind of change it up, and then also the system for heat. Although the concept of the game is aggressive, it was a little bit too much one-sided offense at many times during
Wow.
battles.
They said it.
They
はい、
said
と
it
いう
out
わけで
loud.
は一つずつちょっと詳しく、
Okay.
で動画も含めて、
Okay. No, okay.
用意したので説明していきますね。
And so now we're going to go into each individual item and have some footage
Okay.
to accompany.
No, I'm back. I'm back on board.
Footage.
Yeah, okay.
パワポの文字がごめん。
Just saying, guys,
ちょっとずっと出してなきゃいけない。
Japanese culture to
海外用に
make an animation like that?
Yeah, it's hard.
ごめんなさい、
It's
日本の方はで
big.
きるだけ中津の言葉に集中して聞いてもらえると
Enable return to crouch state
助かり
upon
ます。ご
hitting
めん
the
ね。
heat
はい
activation move by inputting
that was
1,
just
2, or
comment to the
3.
Japanese audience that, the
Okay.
slides are in English, so please listen to Nakatsu's his explanation.
Make it
はい
possible to perform a heat
ちょっと
smash
私
and
のじゃあ
heat
喋る
burst
言葉
from
に記しても
certain
らって
characters'
まず
unique stances.
ヒートバースト、ごめんな
So
さい、ヒー
more
トシステムを使った
heat
戦
smash
略の
options.
幅を広げる
Yeah,
っていう
that's,
のはどういうことか
that's
っていうと、
Fang's new
一
heat
部キャラ
smash.
クターの
Spray
固有
from
の構え
shifting
から
clouds.
ヒートスマッシュとヒートバースト
I
を
wonder
出
if
せる
Leia
よう
will
にし
get
て
a
いろ
box
いろ
stance heat smash.
戦術攻め方の幅を広げたりコンボが広がるようにするような変更を加えます。
So one of the major changes we're making is going to be, many characters have their unique stances, and we've made it so that they can activate the Heat Smash and Heat Burst within these stances to give them more options, but also it lets you explore more opportunities with combo routes, etc. as well.
Okay.
はい。で、じゃあこの後まず動画1本その、説明に対応した動画をお見せしますので。
Oh, it's a good point, actually. Heat burst.
あ、じゃあ2点目もじゃあ言っちゃいましょう。
Will heat burst look different depending if you do a heat, but if you press the heat burst button from stance, will it do something different?
I think it's gonna be the kind of overhead looking style move, maybe a different one.
Oh, because heat burst is when you like the get off me activation, right? So that means that that mean that like Xiaoyu can like essentially block in AOP if she activates heat from AOP. Do you get what I'm saying?
Show you footage of
That's what I'm saying.
exactly how this works.
So he get buffed
up
up.
until now,
It depends.
once you've done a heat engager, you kind of automatically run
the
over
defensive
them and
properties of
you're
heat
in a
might get buffed. We don't know,
standing
yeah.
position, when you're trying to pressure them, right? And you couldn't start from a crouching position at that time. But this time, please excuse, this is the Japanese notation. 1 would be down back, 2 would be down, and 3 would be down forward.
Oh,
so you can use any of these inputs
Number
to
notation
then
for
start
movements.
from a crouching position after the heat engager.
はい、まあこの辺は
So if you hold down, down forward, or down back after heat engager, you're being crouched. Makes sense.
That's what we saw in the trailer. Like the old trailer, guys.
武器のキャラクターにとってはかなり面白い変更になるかなと思います。
I wonder if you lose frames doing that.
And for
I really hope
example,
you
Anna was quite
Probably
strong with her mix-ups when you include crouching and standing.
Yes.
So this allows her to kind of carry that into
They force her mix up from crouch.
行きましょうか。
はい、では動画の方行きましょう。
do. Okay.
はい、これザフィーナなんですけど
she has a
も
strong、mix-up.
構えを取った後にこのようにヒートバーストが出せます。
So she can
So you
activate
can
heat from
see that,
Scarecrow.
Zafina's going through her stances, but she also
I mean,
has
I think it
access
makes
to,
sense.
heat
She's
burst.
always on
はい
stance at the
で
end of
同
the
じ
day.
く、まあ、ヒートバーストの後に構えを取っ
Yeah,
て
she
ヒー
said,
ト
yeah,
ス
she
マッシュ
activated
が
heat
出
from
せているの
Scarecrow.
で
She、couldn't do that
まあ、
before.
攻めの、戦
So now
術
there are
の
new
幅
combo
だった
options
り
here.
空
Okay,
中コンボ
interesting.
のレシピも結構変わってきます。
And you can see she also can access the heat blast or
ヒートスマッシュ
heat smash.
Heat
A heat
smash.
smash inside the stance that she has. So this allows her to have various different options, but also
Stance characters just
combo
became
recipes.
stance characters just became universally more scary. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
はい、これが、まあ
じゃあ
一部構えの、キャラクターが、構え中にヒートバーストだったりヒートスマッシュが出せるといった変更になります。
So basically, not just Zafina, but many characters with the stances will have access to these in these stances.
Thank
Shall
back
you-
campo
Shall you? Oh, back camper keepers. Shall you fucking activate heat in from
The next
AOP?
footage is going to be an example of
Yo, the booty bump.
staying in a
Still-
crouch stance
まずは
after the heat
There's
engager.
still a
はい、ま
lot
ず
of
普通に
frames.
走ったパターンとこちら
Hold
が
on.
下方向
Yeah,
に
it's
粘れるとこ
still
のように
plus 17 still.
姿勢
Yeah,
を
it looks like
低い状態に
plus 17
して相手にしゃがんだ状態で近づくことが
Okay,
できる
full crouch. Okay.
So the first one you
It
can
doesn't
see
launch.
Oh,
doing
Jesus
the heat
Christ.
engager.
It doesn't launch, it doesn't
and
launch,
opponent
it doesn't launch, it doesn't
standing,
launch.
And then also the crouching version, giving her more strategic options.
There's no
Okay,
strategic
it doesn't launch.
options.
はい、なんで、
It doesn't launch, it doesn't launch, it doesn't launch, it doesn't launch.
立ち状態で近づくか
It doesn't launch?
しゃがみ状
Yeah,
態
it
を選
doesn't
択
look
し
like
っ
it
て
does.
launch.
近づいて
Hold on. Did I miss? We'll watch it.
攻め
We'll
を
watch
継
it
続
back.
して2択を仕掛けるといったような
Oh, did I miss something? Because I was reading the frame.
So it allows characters to apply pressure to their opponent.
Yeah,
and
see?
have
Oh,
more
okay.
options.
It lasts
Two
launch.
hits. Okay. Full launch. Yeah, it's like 2 hits. Okay, yeah. Sorry, I'm crazy.
はいでは次の
そうですね
Okay,
次
tailspin
行きま
launch
しょう
from full crouch. Fuck. Okay. Well,
2つ目ですね
well.
You lose chip damage.
はい、続いて
Okay,
ですが
everyone shut the fuck up.
攻防バランスの見直しといったことになります。
The next is about the reevaluation of offensive and defensive balance.
Okay.
はい、
Wow.
こちら、やること
Did
が
you
主
read
に
it?、
主要のトピックを抜き出してますが、一つ目が、ヒート状態での削りダメージを全体的に、少し減少させて、さらに、ヒートダッシュを使って、ヒートダッシュをガードした際に上乗せで削りダメージが多かった部分に対して、テコ入れをして、減少するように変更しております。
And so this is something that people have been asking for a bit.
Asking for.
We decided to reduce the chip damage during the heat state overall. And also, when you would perform a heat dash and
Yeah,
rush out your
Jonathan.
opponent, it would result in a lot of the recoverable health gauge. So this has been adjusted as well.
はい、これなぜこうしたかというと、やっぱりヒートダッシュはヒートスマッシュよりかなり使い勝手がよくって、削りを加味したセットプレーが非常に強く、体力をかなり
Finally, Leo will get a good heat.
ヒートダッシュで仕掛けて
Another good
2択で
heat
終わりっ
engager
ていった
instead
展
of
開
one
が
of
非
these
常に多かったの
shitty
で、
power
ヒー
crush.
トダッシュの
I
削りダメー
had
ジだった
a
り、
normal power
ヒート
crush.
時の
High
全体的な
minus
削りを
9,
抑
that's
え
it.
て、もう少し駆け引きが
Was
しっかり
I had a
続くよ
power.
うな
I had a heat engaging power crush that was unsafe and had to be done from stance, which
But
is
that's
defeats the
fair.
purpose of a power. No, that defeats the purpose of a power crush where you just want to, like when you're defending.
Oh, yeah, no, from the
I have to go into stance to do it, so it's like it's useless. I need to be able to activate it in 12 frames, not
One of the
34.
reasons is that it really stood out that someone would overwhelm their opponent to just have a very oppressive offense, and
Yes.
then they would activate the heat to not do the heat smash, but they would choose to use the chip
yeah.
damage a lot, and then kind of when your opponent only has a little bit left to rush them down with a heat dash to have only a little sliver of life. And that was just, we felt a little bit way too oppressive. And so
It was a little
that's
bit
why
way
the
too
changes were
oppressive.
made.
Agreed.
Little bit.
Agreed.
はい、そして
A
もう一
little
つ
bit
で
way
すね
too
こちら
oppressive.
の攻
Agreed.
防っていった意味での、防御
A
面
little
で
bit. We didn't see anything
非常に
about
強かっ
that
たパワーク
recently.
ラッシュと、攻撃面で非常に強いヒート発動技っていうものが混在した技が、例えばニーナとかアズセナに代表されるよう
Damn, I
な
have Nina.
立ち状態からパ
Let's get shot.
ワークラッシュ付きのヒート発動技で
She beat it
切
in
り
tournaments,
返し
now
を
she getting
狙っ
nerfed.
てそのまま攻めに行けるっていったものを、今回から、シーズン2からそこを見直そうということで、パワークラッシュ技のみに、なるように変更を加えています。
And someone's talking about this in the comments, but another change is that some of the power crush moves
It's not
that
all
were
of them,
also
by the way,
heat
guys. It's
engagers,
just
like
some.
Nina's forward both punches, and also Azucena had one as well. We have reevaluated that because it allows them to not only change the tide of the battle, but then to actually be a little bit too strong in the offensive.
Gotcha.
So they have been reverted to just being power crush moves.
Cool. Okay. Power crush heat engagers gone.
これでニーナ弱くなったって別に俺マスターカップで俺がニーナにボコられたからでは全く関係ないか
Talk shit about
ら
Nina.
あれはジョークだから
Oh, yeah, of course.
あれは
They're
ジョ
still
ークだ
suffering
から
from
真に
that.
受けてる人いるから本当に
Still
そんなもの
traumatized.
でそんな調整し
But
な
I
い
was afraid
早くできないです。
that some people were saying that because he lost to a Ninet Master Cup that happened. That's not the case though. There's no way we could have done it that quick anyways. So
はい。
It's not just because we got beat up by
ちょ
Nina.
っと、こういった、変更を受けるキャラクターは他にヒート発動技を用意したり、新たな攻めができるような、
How
プラン
fast is that
も含め
power
て
crush?
調整を加えてますので、こちらちょっとパッチノートだったり次回の、配信の時に触れられたら
This better not be
た
the
だ
only
ライブした
slide
だけじゃ
though.
ないよっていう
yeah.
もちろんです、はい。
So it was, too strong in these instances is why the heat engager aspect was removed. But they do get a heat engager added to a separate move that's not so overwhelming.
Yes.
That's
So it's
fair.
not
You
just
need
a
5
down
Yeah,
nerf.
engagers.
It
Move
is a
it,
nerf
yes,
in,
move it, yes,
in
absolutely.
essence, but they do get some other things.
はい、じゃあ、こちらも動画2つありますので1つずつお見せします。
So we have a few videos to show you how this works now.
Excellent.
That's cool.
こちらヒートダッシュの削り量ですね。今15って出てますが、
え
シーズン1は19減ってました。
So this is just about the chip damage. It says 15 in this current instance, but it was 19 previously
That's
in
slight
season
reduction.
1.
でさらに相手
Still a
が
lot
0時状態の時には、こちらシーズン1では、12減ってたんですけども、見てもらうと分かるように、0時状態で同じような行動を食らっても、チップダメージ4、3分の1になっています。
And you can see that in season 1 it was 12 in the first instance when your opponent has rage, but now it's going to be quite reduced. So you can see if you're the one who has rage and you're being oppressed like this, then the amount of chip damage you receive is drastically reduced.
Cool. Okay.
はい、こういった変更を加えることで、
These
最後
show
に
bears.
自分が有利な状態
That's the
でヒ
real one.
ートダッシュで
Yeah,
相手に近寄って
like,
有利
cheap
な状況から
damage-based
一択でフィ
character.
ニッシュっていったもの
Yeah,
が
exactly.
Like
か
rush
なり試合
downs.
の後半に至っては、起きにくくなるように変更を加えてます。
So like we were saying, as a result, seeing someone just beat the crap out of their opponent, rush them down with a heat dash, and then do a massive amount of chip damage to
yeah.
finish them off, should occur much less than previously.
はい、では、もう一つ次はパワークラッシュの、パワークラッシュ付きヒート技の、変更点の動画をお願いします。
Next, we're going to show some of the changes about Power Crush and Heat Engagers.
Let's fucking talk.
はい、今回アズセナでサンプルを持ってきました。
This case is Azucena.
Are you beating up my character
はい
for?
まあ、見ていただいた通りただのパークラッシュ技になってます
Okay.
So now you can see it's changed simply to only the Power Crush property without the Heat Engager property.
はい、代わりに、他の、ヒート発動技を用意してこのように叫ぶ攻撃から、
Okay.
ヒート発動に行って攻めを仕掛けたりといったような、ことを、変更に加えて失ったものもありますがその分、攻め手として面白くなるような変更を加えてます。
So you can see she's had Heat Engager properties added to a different move instead, which should give the Azucena players
is
a
it a
different way
punish?
to play her and hopefully
I
enjoy it.
didn't check the frame.
just in a
Unfortunately, I
more
cannot read the frame
fair
properly.
manner.
It looks like
Oh no,
Oh.
it counter
はい、
hit
なんでまあちょ
into
っと、
something. Yeah,
該当の
confirmed.
技を持っ
Yeah,
たキャラ
okay.
クターに関してはヒート発動技を一つ変更になります
Fine.
が
Tekken
8
戦術の幅を広げたり
still does a shitload of damage. Yeah, everyone does a shitload of damage in this game.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, but you landed
So
a
this
counter hit.
should
It's
give
fine.
you an
Yeah, it's
idea
a high
of what to expect
as
for
well.
Yeah.
characters
A
with
side
these
step.
properties.
So
It's an
as a
evasive side
whole.
step. It's like back one,
So you can see
basically.
we've made these changes to the heat and chip damage, but then
Like a
also
steep back one,
different ways to
sidestepping
play
back
them as
one.
well.
Bang.
Oh yeah, it's like
Hi.
it's a sidestepping move as well.
そして
Yeah.
3つ目
Okay, I'll take it.
All right, let's
Hi.
go to next one.
3つ目はですねより、遊びやすくなるため
that's
の
all we got.
操作性の改善ということで、
No,
結構
we're still on large scale
7から
balance.
8になる時にも
Allow
細かく
lateral
できて
movement
きたんで
towards
すけども
foreground from
大
crouching
きな
state.
ところ
That's
にちょっと手を入れました
huge.
Wow.
Enable
Those are
sidestepping
good.
with pre-input functionality. Ease input difficulty at the start of
So we have,
rounds. Implementing slight input
a few
buffering.
Oh, yeah,
enhancements
that's
and
what's the
changes
problem
to
round
the
starts.
system. There's
So you can
three
round start
main ones,
electric?
and we're gonna go
Great.
into this now.
Yeah, right.
はいまず1つ目ですけども、
Round
しゃが
start
み状
electric
態
are the easiest
の
to
時
plan.
に画面手前に横移動今までできなかったんですけども、
Sure.
シーズン2から横移動できるようになります。
Allow lateral movement towards foreground from crouching state.
鉄拳知っ
Okay,
てる
that
人
is
ほど
big.
分かる
That's
Enable
because that's
sidestepping
for
with
addressing.
hold on. Enable sidestepping with pre-input functionality. So they mean
this
buffering.
one's
I
a
can
big
buffering a
thing
sidestep.
that players have been asking for
For
quite a long
years.
time now.
Yes.
Where
I'm
if you're
decades.
not
crouching,
sure
it was hard
because
to
why they
move
would use
into
buffering in the
foreground
third
state.
voice but not in the
This has
second
been
one.
changed. So players
But that
who
sounds
Yeah, I
like
don't know.
buffering to me though. You're
It
right.
might not make
That's
a
not
lot of
buffering,
sense,
yeah.
but people who play quite a lot, you'll understand this is a big change.
That's huge.
はい、
Yeah.
これでですね実はまあそ
Finally
のさっきからの
movement.
攻めの
Yeah,
要
guys,
素をいっぱい説明してるん
movement
です
is
けども
not
守っ
enhanced.
てる側
You
の
just
その横移動
can
で
do
守る
inputs
っていう
that you
ところ
weren't
が
allowed to do
結
earlier.
構強化される
And
の
it's
で
because you can
ま
do
あ
this input
こ
with
の
a
変更は
hitbox,
実は
we can
デ
cheat
ィフェ
that.
ンシブな面で
But you
も
couldn't
Yeah, I really
do
want
it.
to. Yeah, I really want to hear this
And
second.
so Tekken
Okay,
as
hold
a
on.
Tekken 8 as a whole is still aggressive gameplay showcase. We still want to buff the defensive options a little bit, and one of them is making these side steps a little bit more viable.
これただどう入力するのって分かってない人いるからマイクで横移動っていう声入力だよってことをちゃんと教えてあげてちゃんと教えてあげて
音声入力
音声入力だよって横移動だよ横移動相模から横移動って言ったらできるから
AI スピーカー的な入
やり
力
方分かんない
So I don't know
ぐらいで言うんですよね
that this was implemented, but Harada says that if you speak like to Alexa and say, sidestep, then your character sidesteps. I was unaware of these changes.
かなりの声量が必要ですね
声量も必要だし
Ha ha ha! Funny joke. Tell us what's actually happening.
You have
Show
to say it quite
us.
loud.
これ何パーセントぐらいの人信じたのかな
Maybe
何パー
some.
セントぐらいいるのかな
It's a joke. It's not April Fool's yet, but that was a joke.
Alexa,
公
please
式マイ
sidestep.
ク専用の
さすがに冗談だと
乗っかってくれてありがとう
PS2.
Show us.
大丈夫です心配しないで
はい
はいじゃあ次に、2つ目こちらまあ結構なんていうんですか操作的に、やりやすくなった点として横歩きを
This
先行入力で出せ
The
るようにしました
biggest change.
The second one is you're able
On
to
basic
kind of buffer
Tekken,
inputs
that
for
was-
sidestepping now.
Buffet
これは
input
です
for
ね今までは
sidestepping.
硬直の切れ目で、そこをしっかり把握して横歩きっていうのに入力しなければできなかったのでなかなかこう思ったように今の横歩きだったらかわせてるんじゃないの
Okay.
みたいなところ
That should actually
の
help with
連携
online.
が食らってたりしたと思うんですけども、まあ、
That
先
should
行
help
入
with
力が
online.
効くことによって、
True.
まあ、しっかり読み切っていれば
That should-
横歩きができるようになったのでこれも結構大きな変更になり
Shut
ま
up.
す。
Phone.
And
Shut up.
so what this means is up until now you had to know
Ah,
precisely
Garrett.
when you were recovered from the animation of your previous move until the input for a sidestep would be accepted. But that's been kind of relaxed a little bit so that sometimes you felt, I input a sidestep and it didn't happen. Why not?
Yes.
Those kind of instances should be a lot less.
はい
Yeah, that's huge.
で
That's
3
huge.
つ目
Yeah.
これ
So when Kazuya does his fucking +5 move on block and I just buffer my sidestep, it'll come out frame 1.
少しだけ先行入力を効くようにしてます。
Consistent
どうい
online.
うことかっていうと、今までラウンド1ファイトっていったタイミングで本当タイミングよく押さないと技が最速で出なかったんですけども、ちょっとだけ先行
That's
入
actually,
力
yeah,
が
it's very
効くの
big.
で、
It's very big.
まあ
That might
割
be
と
the
狙
biggest change
っ
they've
た
announced
タ
so
イミ
far.
ングで技が出せるようになるっていう、これかなり、大きな変更になります。
And so, similarly, at the start of the round, when you're deciding what kind of action you want to take right at the bell, we relaxed the input window for that as well. It used to be you had to time it exactly right to get your character to move at the fastest instance, but now it's been relaxed a little bit.
Rockstar Electric, let's go!
そんなこともあって皆さん驚いてますけど
Probably you still
実は全然
cannot buffer
鉄拳初じゃなく
electrics
て
though. You can never
鉄拳
buffer.
Doesn't matter. I'm just gonna backdash either way. So
投
I'm
げよ
just,
うが先にずっと押しっぱなしにしてると
I
最
ain't
速で
taking risks on rounds.
1 to 4, 10 frame counter
鉄拳1の頃からやってます
So, what I was mentioning this was present in various times throughout the series, such as in Tekken 1, he said you could hold down both punch buttons, left punch, left kick, for example, at the start of the round, and would throw your opponent at the earliest available time.
Oh,
は
do
い
you know
まあ、
that?
こちらもですね、ちょっと上の2つに対して動画を持ってきたので、まあ、動画で、2つお見せしたいと思います。
And so, Nakatsu's brought some footage to show you examples of the first two.
Let's see.
では1つ目、こちらはしゃがみから
Which move are we gonna
の
see?
移動が出せるようになったところで、奥移動は避けれない連携が手前に行くことで避けられ
yeah.
る。
So it's an instance of it being easier to do.
So, he's saying this is an instance of being able to
Yeah, you can slide it on
crouch,
P1 side. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
to sidestep
That's so
from
weird
Yeah,
to see, man.
That's massive.
Come
That's
on.
massive. That's massive. That's massive. That's
で
fucking
はい
massive.
陣がしゃがみになってるんですよ。
Yeah.
So he's saying, for example, Jin is able to go
That's
into the
so
foreground.
odd.
That's actually massive.
I know.
はいっていったところで結構まあ慣れるまでちょっと違和感があるかもしれないですけども、かなりしゃがみからのこの横移動の駆け引き
Down
が
to
変わると
massive
思い
nerf.
ますので、ぜひ配信されたら
Yeah, Dragon is just getting nerfed.
ください。
Yeah, massive.
So
Yeah,
this
massive
should
nerf.
change,
Law
a
got
lot of
nerfed.
different
Dragunov
things
just got
about
nerfed.
options you might have in certain scenarios. So please check this out when it's applied.
Of course. Good
はい
change.
では
Good
続い
change.
て横歩きの先行入力もお見せ
Massive.
しま
That
す。
move.
The next is
carry so much.
kind of showing the input buffer
This
for
is-
sidestepping.
It feels so odd to see this one. It sounds like a
Yeah, it's
little
weird.
thing.
Yeah, they put the two characters I said. Yeah, Dragunov and Law. These two characters just got nerfed. Yeah, 100%.
Whoa.
感じになってますが、こちらシーズン1の時には結構タイミングを測るのが難しくて、
I mean, they're showing it on a
ちょっと暗く
minus
したりしたと
14
思うんです
move.
けども、まあ、先行入
Yeah,
力を
that's
使う
okay.
ことでガード中に横歩きを入力してこのように綺麗にかわせれるよう
But
に
it's just, but it's just more. You
Saying
can do
this
it
is
more
an instance
consistently.
of the relaxed window for the middle of Law's string there, where you could do it previously. It was just very difficult timing. But it's made
I
much
wonder
more
how
easier
many
because you
strings
can
have just become
input it
steppable because of
while
the
you're
buffer
still
change.
blocking the
That's
prior
cool.
attack.
That's true.
I wonder how many strings have become steppable. That are technically steppable before, but you have to be like for one frame, so you're never doing it.
Yeah, like online
Then
steppable
actually-
instead of just
Yeah,
offline
exactly.
steppable.
And that's
Yeah,
some of the
yeah,
major
I
changes
wonder.
that we have for two.
まあこういった具合で
Okay.
今の全体的な
Okay,
Those are big
基本
changes.
的な
Those are big changes.
を加えつつ
I
キャ
was
ラクターは
expect some
それぞれ
frame
しっかり
changes, but maybe they've done it. They didn't
調整
mention
が
them yet.
それが先
We'll see. We'll see.
We'll
So
see.
enough to
That
be
we
curious.
don't know.
全キャラクター
Looks like they
に
wanted to keep heat as it was mostly.
Hi,
at the end of the day.
Which they
Please
figured
keep
they
in
would.
mind that's just for overarching changes, right?
Yeah,
So
there'll be a bunch of
we still
character
have
specific
those
stuff.
1,500
Yeah.
items that
Yeah.
go into the individual character changes, balance, but also each character will have at least one new move.
Now you can step
added
Western
to their
for after
arsenal,
Dragon Armor.
At least. So
Yeah.
there's a lot of changes.
Wow,
はい
P1
So
side,
that's
yeah.
huge.
ランクマッチ
That's what I'm saying. That's why I said those two
That's
characters have just been nerfed
so
heavily.
huge.
Because on P1 side you were just locked down by down tier, you were locked down by Dragon Hammer, but now you can
シーズン
step.
2っていう変わり目のところで、ランクマッチ、こちらも結構いろんな意見を目にしていて、我々もちょっと問題があるなと思ってたので、シーズン2でしっかり改善していきたいと思って、変更を加えてます。
So we'll be going more into detail on the changes later in March, but we want to go first into the changes that we're making to
Implement
rank match,
proper matchmaking based on
because
skill
we
level.
did see some areas that we could improve
Very
on
competitive and
for
fair
season
point,
2.
fair point system. So are they acknowledging that the current point system isn't
は
fair?
い、ランクマッチのシーズン2、こちらも大きな目指す形としては
Long-term
ですね
enjoyment. These are good
実力に応
goals.
じ
These
た
are good goals.
適切なマ
Okay,
ッチ
so
ング
they haven't finalized it yet.
競
Yeah, but
争
these are
性があ
good
って納
goals.
得感のある
These
ポイントと
are
して
very good
Sounds
goals.
like an Elo
目
system,
標を
the
見
first
失
one
わず
to
に
me.
ね
長く楽しめ
especially
る
2 and
環
3
境を
for me.
提供するっていったこちらの3つを大方針に掲げています。
They
So you
are
can see the
passively
main
acknowledging
topics
that the
about
current
what
point
we
system
want to
isn't fair.
achieve with these changes to the rank system. So we want to have the proper matchmaking that actually
Probably,
more
prob-
accurately
probably.
reflects your skill level than it does currently.
Yes, I will be.
Then also to create a system that's both competitive and feels fair from a point system
Yes.
perspective. And then also to have an environment where people, they retain their motivation to play and to get better at the game long term.
The problem is that they're gonna upset a lot of people that was higher rank they deserve now.
Fuck them.
Next slide, please.
Fuck them. They know who they
は
are.
い、シ
Fuck
ーズン
them.
2のランクマッチの変更点としては3つですね。
Mitigate disparity
ちょっと
in
格差マッチング
matchmaking.
って呼ばれる
Revise
自
the
分の実
ranked
力
point
以上の
system.
人と戦
Implement
ったり
rank
とか、
reset.
逆
Adding
に
new ranks.
参加
Hey,
していくので
okay.
そちらを
Oh, I
直して
wanna grind again already.
で、
Okay.
さらにランクマッチのポイントシステムをしっかり見直して、
Mitigate
段位の
disparity in
リセットと
matchmaking.
開始以降の段位を追加するこ
Is
とで、
prowess
シーズンの問題
disparity.
点を解
Yeah,
決しよう
yeah,
と
that's
sounds like
that's
that.
definitely what I'm
So we
hearing. Yeah.
realized there might have been quite a few instances where you felt you were matched with someone who was much better than you
Yes.
unfairly,
Or my
or
fighting
maybe
style
even
breaker.
much worse than you in skill level from your perspective. So we wanted to alleviate those instances as
How?
much as possible. And then also just
think
to
of
kind of
the
change the
prowess
point system,
matchmaking.
because sometimes there was way too many points assigned or way too many taken away. And then also to do a rank reset to make it feel more fresh with these new changes. And then also add some new ranks higher up as well.
Let's fucking go.
はい、じゃあ次のスライドお願いします。はい、格差マッチングどうやって緩和するかっていうと、まあちょっと鉄拳力をシーズン1にマッチングで使用していて、
As I said,
鉄拳力と
as I've
難
been
易この2つ
saying
を軸にマッチングで使用してたん
every
ですけども、ちょっと鉄拳力自体にちょっと問題が少しありまして、鉄拳力
Still
敗北して
considering
る
the
Hold
highest-
on, but that's currently what they're doing
っていう
now.
問題と
Considering the highest
特定
rank
の台
though,
に行くと鉄拳力
that
が
doesn't
引き上
solve
げら
the
れる
problem.
この2点が
Because your
Okay,
prowess is
we'll
mainly
unpack
pulled by
this,
from your
we'll
highest
unpack
rank.
Yeah, we'll unpack this later. Yeah, because it's the same system.
It's basically, yeah, it's, oh, come on,
And
guys.
Hold on,
so
hold on,
to
hold on, hold on,
alleviate
hold on.
the instances where there's a disparity among the actual player skill between two opponents, where in
wait,
season
no.
1, Tekken 8 was matching based on both Tekken Power and your rank,
And
right?
rank with the character,
And
yes.
so the problem with the Tekken Power at that instance was that it wouldn't decrease that much when you lost, and it would actually be pulled up quite a bit when you reached a new rank or something like that. So it didn't tend to decline, which caused these kind of imbalances in the matching.
はい、でシーズン2です。
So basically, if you're on Tekken King, you don't get paired anymore because of distraction.
ちょっ
Yes,
とマッチングから鉄拳力を使用するもうまあ段位と鉄拳力ってあったものに対してマッチングで鉄拳力を使用しないっていう
We need to talk about this before we end the stream because I have thoughts,
And
but
so,
let them finish.
trying to make Tekken Power into something that's the most optimal choice for matching people of all different skill levels requires a lot more fine-tuning than we can do in a short time period. So Nakatsu was just saying that we chose to focus mainly on trying to achieve the goal of matching you with a more optimal opponent.
はい、でどのようにマッチングするかというと使用キャラクターの中で最高段位を考慮したマッチングに変更します。
So we're going to mainly take into consideration the highest rank you have of your main character.
例えばまあ風神のキャラクターが
This
2、3
is
キャラ
good,
いて
actually.
鉄拳王のキャラクターが1キャラいるとしたら
It's a lot better. Now that I'm thinking about
キャ
it,
ラクタ
we'll
ーを考
discuss
慮
in
し
a
て
second.
マッチングをすることでなるべく近い腕前の人とマッチングさせるといったような感じになると思います。
And so maybe you have several characters at Fujin, but your main is at Tekken King, for example. We would mainly take into consideration your Tekken King rank to match you with opponents.
はい、じゃあ次のスライドお願いします。で、
Slide, please.
はい、こちらですね、格差マッチングを緩和するためさらにもう一つですね、サブキャラクターの段位の引き上げのタイミングと引き上げ後の段位を変更を加えます。
This will eliminate
So another thing we're doing with this new change is to the way we take
Blue
into
rank 2.0.
consideration the rank of your secondary characters as well, and to modify the rank after
Yep.
you've leveled up with them.
specification change
はい、
to
じゃあ
rank
次のスライドお
progression,
願いし
timing
ま
of
す。
rank progression.
どのように変更するかというと、シーズン1の時には、例えば、雷神に昇
wow.
格した時に7段下の段位にサブ
I'm
キャラクター引
confused.
き上
I
げ
don't
てまし
understand
た
this
けど
timing.
も、
So
season
now,
2
if you're Tekken Emperor, you get all the roster to Flame Ruler.
Oh,
from
okay,
season
okay,
2
yes,
from
okay,
Tekken King
yes,
Fujis,
yes,
because
yes, yes,
rank
yes,
2.0
yes, I
does
understand,
not
I understand.
exist.
危険王に上がった時に
Tekken
Yes.
King is gonna be
封じに
harder
上
to
がったり
achieve.
といった7段下で
I
はなく
understand.
て
They basically
3
say
から
they're
4段
implying the
下
blue
の段
ranks
に
are
引き上
coming
げ
back
て
basically with
まあ
this
上
new
手い人はどん
system.
どん上に
With
行って
this
もらい
new,
たいなっていうと
I
ころ
think
で
it's the
'You'll
estimate
come up,
they did.
you'll come up less. Yes.
基準を
Okay, I
変更してい
understand.
ます
And so this is basically showing your main rank and then the secondary rank. So,
Understand.
for example, if you got to Fujin with your main character, your secondary characters would be automatically pulled up to Garyu, which was about 7 ranks below your main, right? But
Now you're pulled up higher and
lessened
faster.
The
Understood.
distance there between the
Yeah, this
two
is correct.
different
This is
ranks
correct. They
for
should have done this
season
from the
2,
beginning. Yes,
so
yes.
that you get pulled up to
Especially
a rank
if the
within
rank is
3
harder
of
to
your
achieve.
main,
Yes,
character's
of course.
rank.
But even if it's not, this was common sense. This was the way they should have done it from the
Next
very
slide,
beginning.
please. Okay.
はい、
Um,
加えてですね、まあ、
add
検索す
same
る
rank
ときに
only
も
option.
同段のみといったオプションを追加したり、クイックマッチの検索条件にもランク制限を設けることで、まあ、なるべく自分
Rank
の腕前
restriction
と
option.
同じ
Quick match,
Quick match.
man, that's so good.
Oh no,
I
And
oh
love
no,
we
I
it.
feel
know
about
that you
that.
wanna,
Oh no, I feel
match
about
with
that
people
actually.
of a similar
Quick match?
level, so
No, I
we've
love it.
added
Yeah,
a
quick match.
same
I don't know how I
rank
feel about it.
only,
We'll discuss.
Search option, but not just that, we've added a rank restriction option in quick match as well.
はい、
Okay.
では次のスライドお願いします。
Next slide, please.
はい、
Adjust
ランクマッチの変化
point
2つ目、
fluctuation based on
ラン
match
クマッ
outcomes.
チのポイントシステムの見直しになります。
I only had this in my wildest
And then
dreams.
also another change is restructuring the point adjustments.
こちらはですね、実力
Okay,
差
so
に
you're
応
gonna
じて
get
ポイント
way,
の
you're
増
gonna need
減
more
が
points
反映されるよう
to
に
rank
ポ
up.
イントの変動量と
No.
各団員の
I'm
必要
thinking
なポ
it's
イント量
more.
をすべて見直してちょっといびつだ
I'm
ったと
thinking
こ
it's
ろ
more
に
like
手を
if I
入れ
beat you
てます
2-0, I get 10
And so
points.
we
But
made
if
some
it, hold
changes
on.
to how
I
many
was
points
looking at the second part.
you acquire from fighting people, not just of the same rank, but you know, people who are of a higher skill level than you or a lower skill level than you, because it wasn't always that intuitive in the past.
では次のスライドお願いします。
Next slide, please.
はい、こちらのようにですね、実は、シーズン1の時には、格上に勝っても美味しいことがなく、格下に負けても、あまりポイントが変動しないリスクがないといったような状態になっていました。まあ、こちらをしっかり、適正化して、ちゃんとしたポイントシステムを、
Ooh,
見
it's
直
like
す
ELO.
こと
It's
で
ELO.
This is evil.
It's ELO.
Good,
So
good
if you
No, it's
evil.
ELO. It's ELO. It's ELO.
If
Yeah,
you
it's ELO.
express this, you can think that in season 1, even if you won against a higher level opponent than yourself,
Yeah.
there wasn't much reward for it.
Yes.
Likewise, there wasn't much risk to losing to someone who's not nearly the same level as you.
Yeah, this is ELO.
So we've changed the point accumulation to more reflect this in season 2.
はい、なので、
Yeah,
まあ、
I like
第
this.
3による
So
こちら、
this is
勝
all the
率の
stuff.
違いなど、KPI の情報も見つつ、
If he
ポイン
does
ト
Yeah,
数
it's
調整
ELO.
をして
If I play against Joker and I win, I get a bunch of points. If I lose, I don't lose that much points because he's fucking Joker.
But
Yeah.
only if that higher
So this
ranked
was done
opponent is
after
considered
Oh,
by
no.
his
looking at
highest rank.
various different player bases in the back end to see the movement of points during the rank up or rank down, and changes were made accordingly. And so also the next thing we want to talk about as well is the point bonuses that were previously assigned and how that will change.
はい、では次のスライドお願いします。
Next slide, please.
はい、一つ目がですね、連敗ペナルティの廃止となります。得点の単位で3連敗すると、まあ、追加でちょっとポイントを失ってたんですけども、こちらの仕様をちょっとなくしました。
Yes. Thank
So
you. Yes.
we removed the consecutive loss penalty. So
Yes.
before, if you lost 3 in a row, you would get a larger amount of points deducted. But that's going away for season 2.
This is gonna make rank so
Right,
much
it
more
doesn't-
enjoyable, guys.
もう一つが
Infinitely.
連勝ボーナス
Infinitely.
の仕様を
And
変更
more
します
importantly, more
We're
fair.
also changing the win streak bonus as well.
Yes.
はい、シーズン1
Because this is what they wanted. They wanted
封じ以上
Smurfs to
から
go
発
up
生して
quickly
いて
and leave
まあ、3
people in
連
their
勝ごとに
correct
追加の
ranks.
ボーナスポイントを獲得してたんですけども、まあ、こちらちょっと内部
Yeah,
的に
this
やっ
is
てたので
fucking
表面的
brilliant
にはまあ
rank
見えな
stuff.
かったっていうのがあって、シーズン2から
So now you can
10段以下に発
speedrun
生して
GOD
2連
in
勝以上
hours,
すると
basically,
ボ
if
ーナスポイン
you
ト
start
が
on your
No,
account.
hold on. For ranks, red ranks
どん
and
どん
below, additional bonus points
上に
increase
上がっていけ
progressively
るよう
based on
な
consecutive
Yeah.
wins.
システムに
Aggressively. Oh, so
Although
they're
this
basically doing the
wasn't,
virtual fighter system.
Made visible
It's exponential.
in the
The more you
system
win, the more you
before
get
for season
on
1.
Yes.
red
There
below.
was,
So the
in the
bonus
back
gets. So if you're on
end, a
2,
system that allowed
3
Blue
wins in a
Ranks
row,
to
you get a bigger bonus. If you get 6
points
wins in a row, it's even bigger
after,
bonus. 10 wins in a row, it's even
consecutive
bigger
wins.
To
bonus.
be honest now, I
But
hope
we
in a
decided
hard
to
reset,
change
I want to
this
restart
to,
from beginner
add
now from
bonus for
Yeah,
people
PS5.
who
same.
are red rank or below.
They're not gonna do it, but really
to
would
try to
love
get
that
people more
to experience
They
the
should.
new system.
No, I think they
true and
should.
true.
I think they
Actual
should.
effective
They
rank.
absolutely
No,
should.
they never
は
do
い
an
こちら
hard
のまあ
reset.
その狙いとしては
They,
やっぱり
they
強い
might make a
プレイヤ
difference
ーは
because
ま
this
あ
is
練習
big.
も
This is
できる
they've never made a
で
rank
まあ練
change
習するよう
this
なプ
big
レイヤー
before.
を
It's
なるべく
completely
早
new.
く
I'm
適正段階
surprised.
Yeah, it's a new
it's
system,
this
so it
strong.
makes sense that they
よ
will
り
start
上の方
again.
で楽し
Actually,
ってもらうっていうところで、この変更を加えました。
So the thinking is, that good
yes,
players
that's a very good point.
who are
Just
actually
not
better
me.
than their
No
current
more
rank
incentive to one
are
and
going
done.
to be winning consecutively, and rather than having them stay in lower ranks and beaten up,
Yes,
I
exactly.
still
newbies,
think they
we
should
thought it
force
would be
the
better
first
to
to
try
two,
to elevate
but
them to their more
this is way
appropriate rank as
better.
quickly as possible.
Anyway.
It's way better. Yeah.
はい、では次のスライドお願いします。
Next slide, please.
はい、まあそれとまずポイントシステムの見
Refinement
直
of
し
the bonus
分
ones
析
improve
分かれ
the
ていると
system,
ころで
prevent unintended
一応
advantages
シー
from
ズン1
repeated.
の時にはですね
Yes, no more tactical promotions.
Oh, my tactical demotions. I remember that was one of the first videos.
Yes, my tactical demotion. I'll lose to this guy and then beat him and then get even higher than I was when I started the fight.
You remember?
でこれを
The tactical
見直して
demotion.
昇格ボーナスっていうものは、まあ、初めて、自分
Yeah,
が
this is
最
really
高
good.
段位
I'm
更新した時
I
に
am hopeful again.
変更を加えますので、まあ、これはポイントシステムの見直しの一環として
You get the buffer only when you reach your new record rank.
Your new highest rank. Yeah, so if you've been to Fujin before, fuck you.
Otherwise, now it
Yes.
just becomes a complete skill bar.
Yeah.
Where
Yeah,
you just
yeah.
have thresholds, which are the
You
ranks.
just have to keep going up. Yeah, yeah.
That's an
I like
interesting new
that. So
concept.
so the first time you make Fujin, you'll get a big bump. But if you get demoted and then come back up again, you just like, no. The score is a score.
This gives
Yeah.
you way more value to the point itself rather than the ranks.
さらに進んでるってことです。
Way better. No more tactical
this is
demotions, baby.
change
No
that
more, no more.
we have to explain carefully, but there was kind of a weird imbalance in that sometimes if you are playing and you lost and got demoted, and then you had a promotion chance the next match and you won and get promoted, you often went even further in points than you were originally at before losing. So in some instances, it would make more sense to lose on purpose.
To lose
so
on
that you could
purpose,
get that
yes.
boost,
A tactical
which doesn't make sense. So
demotion.
we tried to
Tactical
fix this
demotion,
by
yeah.
making it so you only get bonus points when you reach your new highest rank.
まあ仕様ではあるんですよね。仕様
そうだから仕様だと思ってたって人いるけど、それはそうで、必ず起きるものは我々はバグとは呼ばず仕様バグです。
仕様バグですよね。
仕様バグです。必ず起きるんだから。だからそれはある意味どこがバグってたかと考え方なのか、それともちょっと組み方なのかという問題はあるけども、まあ一応今までは仕様だったんだけど、ちゃんと最適化しますよって
そうです
こと
ね
ですね。。
はい
So Radis just confirming that it's not a bug per se, and that it worked as intended, but it didn't work how we hoped it would work in
Yes,
all
yes.
instances. So we kind of reviewed it.
It wasn't a bug.
Hi.
It was
It's
a
not bad.
poor
次
choice.
のスライド
これみんな気に
Jesus,
なる
so much about this.
Yeah.
Uh,
I mean,
okay,
ranked
next
is
slide,
the
we're
way
going
most
to be
people play this
talking
game.
About important topic for everyone.
はい、では、まあ、今の
Determine new starting ranks based on the highest rank achievement. Oh, okay, so it's not a hard rank reset.
No, it
Okay.
would never be. I mean,
They'll use your current rank to set you somewhere. Okay, cool.
to be fair, come on, just set back, like, just set back all they got the distraction into what's
So
a
along with all the
nightmare in
changes,
this
Fuck
game.
them.
aforementioned,
Fuck them. No, because if you
we are
deserved it,
going
you'll
to
get
do
back.
rank
If you didn't deserve
reset,
it, fuck you.
Yeah, no.
So that everyone starts out with a new system. And we're also adding high level ranks as well.
Reference rank
あ
attained
れですよ
prior
ね
to season
知らない
2.
人ランクリセット
Update
って
menus, okay.
ゼロから始まるわけじゃないですね。
ゼロにはならない
New ranks and
So,
recruit so
for
many.
people who are new to the
So it'll
franchise,
tell
that
you
doesn't mean
you're a
everyone
season
starts
1
from the beginning
GOD,
again.
basically.
We're gonna go into detail, so please wait.
はい、
Interesting.
ライ
Okay.
ンのリセットどのようにす
Damn,
る
this
か
should have been
っていうと
ballsy. This should have been everyone gets reset.
まずですね
But okay, we'll take this.
シーズン1の時点での最高到
So
達
it's
段
like
位です
Tekken
例え
7
ば
season 2.
現時点で風神の人がいるとします、ただ過去に鉄拳王になったことがあるって人は鉄拳王を基準に
Why would I
シ
stay
ーズン2の
disappointed?
Yeah, just read
I want to.
that.
Yeah, no. I want
So
to. I
the
want
first
to.
thing
I
you
want
do
to hear
is
good
take in
things.
your highest rank achieved in season 1. So even if you're currently a Fujin, if you were a Tekken King at some point, that's the rank that we're going to be considering.
はいでどこの時点での、男女参照するかというと
Oh!
シーズン2の切り替えのメンテナンス
For the
なので
matchmaking?
本当シーズン2始まる
No, I
直前まで
misunderstood that. So basically, they said that okay, let's say you're currently Fujin, but you once reached Tekken King. That's the reference they'll use when they place you in season 2.
リセットが行われます
And so
Does that make
we
sense?
take
Yeah,
the
I get it.
rank
I get it.
in
Well, basically,
consideration,
if they then show you
at
back to
the
Fujin,
maintenance, right before the
you
maintenance,
just stay
to
Fujin.
switch over to
Basically,
season
that would
2.
mean
So
they,
you
if
can
they would
play
draw Tekken King back to
right
Fujin.
up till the end and have that reflected.
Yeah, but what they mean is like
Well,
if you once reach GOD and you got put down to Emperor,
So
it'll be like, oh no, you
there's
reached
still
you
merit in
reached the
actually
max rank,
continuing to
so that's
play
how we're going to
in case
judge
you
where
get
you
to a
should be
higher
in
rank.
season 2.
Okay, well,
最高段位ですよね
if you
Psycho
will
Titans
go down, you will go down anyway. So.
You'll go down anyway, yeah.
到達段位
Interesting. I didn't understand why. I thought that they just did the same thing twice on those 2 bullet points, but I actually get now that the second bullet point is
やり
different.
控えしなくていいってことです、
はい
自己満だけじゃなくて何かなるのかもしれないですよね。
そう
そう。
それは後で
Okay.
はい
So your highest rank and why that's important.
An award
just for
based
your
on
honor
your
or
award special
motivation or
title
whatever.
rewards based on the highest rank achieved in season 1.
Oh, I
Fuck,
need to take
okay.
get
とい
Tekken
うこと
God,
で
guys.
ちょっと
Fuck, I gotta go try and play GOD. Fuck, I don't want to play this version of GOD. Fuck it, I'll accept I'll accept Supreme. It's fine. It's
特
fine.
別称号
I accept
を
God.
もらえる
Emperor is fine, but God is
After
gold.
the
Yeah, I'll
update,
take-
you'll receive
yeah.
a plate that kind of signifies the highest rank that you achieved
Yeah,
for
I'm
season
still.
1.
I was like, oh, I'll come back, and I'm like, no, I still have to play season 1 though. No, it's fine.
これ重要ですよね
はい、
Oh,
これが
it is already the resets.
引き継ぎ先の段位一覧になりますが、まあ、合計まで下がらない段位帯の人は
Kishin.
特に変更されることはなくノーリセットになります。
And so you can see the changes of where the ranks will be reset to in general from this table.
Fair enough.
So, for
There are like
example, up
5
until
ranks
9th dan,
on the higher one.
there's no reset.
はい、で、まあ、例えばマイケルさん
I
と
wonder
か
where the new ranks will be.
まあ、雷神とかの人は、検定18段から
Probably
です
above
That's a
GOD actually,
great-
judging
So
from
you're saying
the.
that I'll be
judging from
probably
the blank
around
thing.
the 18th
Above
dan is
GOD?
where I'll be starting off for next season.
Probably.
わかんないよ。まだやってるよ。
到達するかもしれないもんね
テックになるかもしれない
I really need to
I'm
get
still
Tekken
playing,
God. At
so
least I
you
start
know,
from
you never
Kishin.
know. My Master Cup performance kind of sucked, but that was just the nerves, so we'll see.
はい、で現時点での最高段位破壊
These
神
are
の
good
人
changes.
は、
These are good changes.
鉄拳王からのスタートになります。
And 破壊神なんだっけ破壊神なんだ Lord of Destruction is going to be starting off at Tekken King for season 2.
はい、といった感じで、まあ、シーズン2
Nice.
開幕
Okay.
時
Man,
も、
Tekken King rank is gonna be a
今
nice
手前に
version
応
of
じた
season 2.
グループ分けと
It's
か
gonna be a-
第二
it's gonna be a-
セット
it's gonna be a
で
knife
グループ分
fight.
けがさ
I
れる
mean,
ので
everywhere is gonna be a
まあ
nice fight. Like from
To be fair, yeah, it's always
blue
gonna be-
ranks are
everyone's
gonna
gonna
be
be
blue
nice.
ranks
Yeah.
season 2, man.
Yeah.
Like at the
Yeah,
beginning.
true.
Look at that.
And so, although we're setting the ranks, we're hoping that this grouping will kind of alleviate some people getting destroyed by higher level players all of a
It's
sudden.
not gonna happen.
はい、では、
Oh, yeah, it's gonna happen. Week one's gonna be a- yeah, nice fight for everyone. Addition of new ranks, introducing 8 new ranks beyond God of Destruction, implement higher promotional difficulty in these new rank tiers. Cool. Okay.
Okay, kind of the master
本当
system.
に上級者た
Master
ち
system,
が
yeah.、
かなりしのぎを削って、競えるような、段位
It's a
帯
very
を
high threshold for the
And so
master
we're adding
system.
new additional ranks on the top end of the ranking. So 8 of these beyond Lord of Destruction. And these are going to be not just the simple point, what do you call it? Not just calculation of the points up until now. We have a different system that makes these even more difficult to attain.
は
Master
い、
system.
でこちらが最高段位、まあ、一番右が最高段位、
God of Destruction
破
1,
壊
God of
神
Destruction 2. But yeah, it's legend. It's legend system.
Oh, legend. That's what it's called. Legend, legend.
ふざけてるよね
ヘビとヘビ
この後どうすんだ
So
よ
the top rank is going to be God of Destruction, Uruboros is what it's called.
Ouroboros Infinite.
はい
英語もそうなのかな
英語もそう
まだ見てない。
You get a
It's probably
infinite stone every time you get a 1, 2, 3, 4,
で、まあ
5, 6.
そこの下破壊神以降に、1234567っていうものをどんどん上がっていって最後に、これまあちょっとちっちゃいんで分かんないですけど破壊神1に上がるとこう緑の玉が
To be fair, I feel like
No, Ouroboros
destruction
玉を
doesn't mean
7つ集まった
anymore
状
in
態
my
で最後
life.
Yeah.
玉が全部集まったら
ドラゴンボール
昇格すると破
Good
壊
shit.
神ロボロスドラゴンボールみたいな
Ouroboros. It's a good word. It's a Greek word.
So the way it works is you have the 7 levels of God of Destruction,
Yeah.
and then when you're at level 7, you'll get these kind of these balls that signify by your health bar, kind of
Yeah.
not unlike Dragon Ball, I guess. And when you get 7つ、
7個の玉を集めて最後にウロボロス
and then you get 7 of those, the next step would be you finally are able to attain God of Destruction.
Infinite.
多分かなり難しいですよね
でこれ担当者が本当
I
に
hope
今
once you get
シーズン
Ouroboros Destruction or Ouroboros, like you can't go down.
だったりを弾き出して計算したんだけどかなり 到達が
Oh,
I
難しい
don't think so.
ただ逆算したからできるんだよ
But to be fair, if you get to that high, you don't
Yeah,
go down.
exactly. But you make it so hard. You'd be like, look, if you get there, you're done. We're done.
You don't go down.
You unlock. You've finished. You finished Tekken.
It feels that the Uroboros is for the players that they got 999 on their.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
so,
Yeah,
just
for
to give you
them,
an
exactly.
idea,
That's for
the
them.
person in charge of this, they were looking at all the win rates and statistics behind the player base, and it was so difficult to attain this god of destruction, Uroboros, when they're playtesting it. That Nakatsu actually asked him to relook it a little bit, just because it was too difficult to attain.
No, make it
That's not
impossible.
a
it's gonna be
problem when
quite
you
a
have
challenge,
so
just
much
keep that in
people.
mind.
It's
For
for
Make it
few.
impossible. Make it impossible.
That's for
出せって言ってる人
that's
結構
for
いるじゃん
placard guys. Let the man
Yes,
win.
教えておくとね
exactly. That's for
マ
need.
ジマーケテ
That's
ィン
for
グ性がマ
fucking
ジそうなんだ
Joker.
けどちょっとみんなが出せっていうぐらいの方が売れたり受けるんだよ本当大体さみ
Make it
んな
fucking impossible, bro.
俺もわかるよ
Yeah, that's
すげえ
what it
出せと思う
Make it so that we see a Twitter and like one human being reach that rank, and you go,
自分ら
whoa,
が持ってるセンスよりも下げ
without
た
cheating.
方が大体受けるんだよな
Yeah, one guy
ぴっ
had
たり来て
high
るの今までほとんど受けてない
QE, high, and a very nice, cool, neat idea in chat.
もう
Say,
違う
why didn't you
し
use a GIF on the highest rank instead of a PNG?
So
Oh, it
some
was so cool,
Japanese
an
players were
animated
saying
rank.
it sounds kind of not that cool, but Harada said there's a fine line there, and you'd be surprised how a little bit of not cool goes a long way. Some people like it,
そう
so
不思議なんだよ俺もわかるよ
Yeah,
それ
it's hard to explain. But it's different depending on where you're from as well. Japanese players have a very different take on it than foreign players as
That's
well.
fair.
In many times, so it's hard to say the same thing about everyone.
はい、まあ、というわけで
What's
こ
next?
ちらはまあ本当に今
I might have to leave in a bit because I have work, believe it or not, sooner rather than
Man,
later.
you're still here. Wow.
ものになりますので、
うん
まあ、シーズン2開幕を
No worries. Let me just know whenever you have to go, man.
But
I'm
regardless
hoping
of
I-
game,
I'm
this is
hoping I
just,
just I can leave for the
designed to give
ghost bit.
players at the higher end
Yeah,
fuck
no,
about
that,
those.
that's yeah. I
something,
will,
Fuck
I will,
about
a
those.
new goal to achieve.
I will
right?
volume down and talk a bit.
そして最後です
Oh,
There we go, we're
there
done.
we go.
ついに
Yeah, we made
一
it.
度5月ぐらい
Okay.
に
Let me tune down the volume on these guys. No one is interested in this.
Well, some people are, but like we're not going to talk about it.
Yeah.
So if you want to go watch the Ghost stuff, maybe opening a different tab. But okay, what I want to say about ranked is the new rank system sounds incredible. It sounds really smart. It sounds like it's going to be a bit of a knife fight, which is what you want. It eliminates I was thinking about it while they were talking, and I realized that what they're about to do is going to eliminate the Tekken 2.0, the Blue Rank 2.0 situation.
That's
Because
one thing. Absolutely true.
If I reach Tekken King in a new system, it'll be like, okay, you're a Tekken King player. The second I get demoted to Bushin, it will be like, okay, you are no longer a Tekken King player. That's the issue with Prowess. Prowess didn't acknowledge that. So now it'll be like, okay, your highest rank is now. So if it's constantly tracking your highest rank, then everyone's rank now means what the rank means.
Yeah.
So there won't be a 2.0 situation. If you are a Fujin, if you are a Kishin, you are Kishin. Not Kishin 1.0 or 2.0, you are Kishin. That is your level. And so I imagine that's going to have an effect on making the gap between Bushin, King, and Emperor harder.
Yeah. Absolutely.
It's going to make it harder.
It will give back meaning to the blue ranks, probably. Hopefully.
And God. And Tekken God and Tekken King, all those ranks are going to be because
Yeah,
there's not this.
absolutely.
Yeah, all of that. It's going to be tougher. So it's a good thing that everyone's getting pushed back a level. The changes that they're making to Heat. Well, actually, we don't see much about the change to Heat. In fact, they're not changing that much.
Nope.
But what they've shown has been really positive. What they've mentioned, I think the thing that we might be either underestimating or overestimating is how powerful will the buffering to sidestep be. I think we've all experienced a situation where you try to sidestep, you do the thing you're supposed to do, and it doesn't seem to work and you get clipped. And so they know that they said there's 1,500 notes. I am hoping that the majority of those notes are hitbox on X move has been reduced in size. I'm hoping
I was
that,
going
like,
to say that to you. If they add that to this change, to the sidestep changes,
it's massive.
because to
It's
be
massive.
fair, like one thing that I noticed while I play Tekken 8 is that when you sidestep, you feel like you are moving almost in a Soul Calibur. Even if your character doesn't move much, your lateral movement is a ton. It's visible,
But-
it's
but-
fillable, but it's not efficient. It's
enough.
not applicable. Like you get clipped
Yeah.
all the times because everyone has got eye tracking eyes, and he's got long string that just realigned all the time, and or crazy hard hitbox, and it's like that's the real problem. It's not the side movement, it's that how much the aggressive, oppressive, offensive part always hits you. Getting tired too now. But yeah, it's if that is because I was literally thinking that it's like with that lateral movement, you decrease the hitboxes, then you're done. You're actually cooking. You give me.
It could be interesting.
Could be.
It could be very interesting.
One thing I would add to what you said about ranked is like it looks like they're trying to make rank more enjoyable by taking away the very daunting and oppressive and depressive actually mechanics of the rank system itself, like the loss streak, guys. The loss streak, like especially when you get higher up, it destroys your day sometimes.
It's not just that, it makes it hard for them to balance, right? So for example, I lost faith in the rank system actually really early on because when I was struggling to get with Leo to Tekken King, and I realized this is before the nerfs to Azucena and Dragunov, so they were still killing with their busted shit. And I remember thinking, my success in ranked comes down to how many Azucenas and Dragunovs I encounter. Because if I don't encounter any of those two clearly broken characters, my win rate is actually mainly positive. But it doesn't matter how positive my win rate is, because all I need to do is encounter 2 broken characters, and my entire afternoon's work on ranks has been removed instantly, right? And so the thing that is very demotivating is that you can play for a long period of time and feel like you've made no progress. And it's not necessarily because you've gone 50-50. It's usually because, you were doing pretty well, mostly 50-50, but like mostly positive, right? Like win, lose, but more wins than losses. You get 2 lose streaks and your past hour is done. Done. And that is brutal no matter what level of play you're at, whether you're at the highest level of play or the lowest level of play. And you're like, I don't necessarily, and like I said, when you take into consideration poor character balance, and then also just like the skill level, of course there are players who are going to be better than me, or they're playing characters that I don't know the matchup, so they're going to beat me. If you just happen to encounter 2 of them, you get fucked up. And that volatility is gross. And I think a lot of people play rank not because they enjoy rank, but they play rank the same way that addictive people play the slot machine.
Yeah,
like you're sort of chasing the high. You're not doing it because you want it. The actual act of playing isn't actually fun, and that wasn't. I remember that really wasn't the case before when I played rank. Like win or lose, I remember having fun. Obviously, you wanted to win, and you get salty all fighting games, but you didn't feel doubly betrayed by the system.
Yeah,
you might complain about fighting this character, blah 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 blah, but like you didn't also feel like the system felt unfair, like it was punishing me. Like, but hang on, I was doing really well. Okay, I have this one bad matchup, and it's come up. And it cost me everything. That seems wild.
That's how it works. Especially the higher you get, it's literally like fly. You're like Icarus. The higher the higher you fly, the harder you fall, man. It's brutal. Yeah. It's brutal. And my Nino match is my nightmare still now.
Yeah.
Because my Nino match is I'm 1 away from the ranking match. It's there. We'll get Nino with King. It's like, oh fuck me, and it destroys me obviously. Twice in a row. Yeah, I actually defended myself.
No, I have that. I think I mentioned it multiple times. My demon is Dew Glider. Yeah, he's my motherfucking demon because I'm like, okay, I can't beat this guy. He's got a destruction lily. Like he's godlike. And so when I lose to him, I'm like, why am I? The game knows that he's better than me. I know that he's better than me. Why am I being punished as though I lost to an equal? I didn't lose to an equal. I lost to a master. Like, what the fuck? This isn't fair, right? If I become a master, that's a different story. But like, why is this? It feels punitive. Whereas like when I lose to someone who's equal to my level, I'm like, okay, fine, punish me as long as I win the same amount. I think the decision to make cumulative win bonuses like they have in Virtua Fighter, I discovered that, and it's a good system because like one of their goals is they want Smurfs to get the fuck out of the low ranks as quickly as possible, which is one of the only advantages of the ranks of the boost system. So it makes sense to have that be cumulative. Okay, even if you're a scrub, okay, but you've just won 10 in a row from beginner. Fuck it, we're just gonna jump you up to fucking Fujin because we know what this is.
Yeah, especially immediately. When I bought the game for PC and I was playing in Italy, I got to Tekken King with a 97% win rate.
And it's like, and so think about all the people you killed to get up there. That should have been cut in half.
It wasn't
okay, we know what this is.
Yeah, and for like I think I had like 6 losses, 3 were in Bushins. And three were in other situations, but basically 5 of these scenarios were me standing up from the chairs and answering a call or doing other things, basically just giving up the match. It's like I should have not been there. I should have not been there for that long, and the game should have not have such a big step from me once I get Bush into Tekken King, like to just okay, now my win rate changes from 96 to actually 55%.
Yeah.
That's what.
And also the choice to make it so that, okay, once you reach Tekken King, all your characters move up to Fujin. I was like, this when they introduced the match, the prowess-based matchmaking, because again, it was like we want to limit the amount of time. We want to eliminate the smurfing, right? So we don't want like noobs on their ults smashing. Sorry, we don't want pros on their ult smashing newer players. And I'm like, that's a really valid goal. But then just make it so that once you reach a level, all of your ults go up to like the color below. Why is someone at Tekken King being raised up to fucking purple ranks? They should just be run out to blue ranks.
Yeah.
That would eliminate the issue. Because the truth is, if my highest character is blue rank, if my highest character is Tekken King, then my ults probably should start at Fujin. They probably should start at Fujin.
Yeah.
That's my level. That's correct. They shouldn't be at purple. So like, but that was such an easier change. But then they implemented this really complex prowess-based matchmaking. I'm like, that's both way harder to implement and less effective. It's both.
Yeah, I really hope that the ultra, I will call them, I don't have another name, but the ultra ranks, the God of Destruction Plus, will be partially taken in consideration as well for matchmaking. I think they will. Until a certain point, because if the pyramid becomes so tight at the top, it ends up being that you don't find anyone else to play. Yeah. So,
no, it's gonna be No, I see what you mean. Yeah, but I'm guessing it won't count. It'll be a hunting thing. It'll be like, okay, if I'm a God of Destruction 2, right? Then every time I fight against fucking Tekken God, I'm like, whatever, I won't get that many points. But the second I have a single match against a God of Destruction 2, this is it. Like all of the points. Like I think it's gonna be like that, where it's gonna be brutal.
Yeah.
In order to go up, you have to consistently win against other people who are also in this elite rank. And so it'll get progressively harder because your opportunities to rank up will get fewer and fewer because you very rarely will you come against other people who are also up there. And so it's like once you're fucking God of Destruction 7, it's like, oh, it might be a month before you get a chance to fight against another one. But when you do, it's like you have to win it because you only get 7 chances. And it's like, oh fuck. Like it needs to be that mythical. Because that will make it hype. That would make the streams hype for those players. And like, okay, fine, I'm beating everyone's ass. And then, oh fuck, it's K-Wiz.
That's exactly something I was saying. It's like in the past, it's like people always, like another thing that people were saying a lot of time when I was mic string and everything. It's like, have you seen the number on Twitch? No one watched this game and everything. It's like, yeah, this is the kind of things that makes you watch these things. Because especially high-level competitors, they play on ranked online. They're going to put a match that is more interesting. It's like, oh, me versus K-Wiz versus Joker for the 100,000th time.
Yeah.
Especially when you have other channel just, which is horrible, just literally stealing content, stealing these matches and publish them, and they just what they do. And it's actually more interesting. Like they can put the brand to Tekken God of Destruction, Ouroboros, and whatever ridiculous name they give it. It's
good. It's good. This has been a good Tekken Talk. I am now cautiously optimistic for. In fact, actually, not even cautiously. I'm modestly optimistic for season 2. We'll see what they got.
I'm still cautiously want to see some.
I'm still not playing anything. I'm still playing Virtua Fighter until this game comes out. But come season 2, I'm like, all right, cool. I'll read those patch notes and we'll see what's up. I'm reading all the characters that piss me off, and I'm hoping for universal. I'll put it this way. This was a far better talk than I thought. I was like, maybe the talk will give us a couple things, but they were like, we need to rebalance offense and defense. I'm like, damn, you actually gonna say it out loud? That's crazy. Oh, we're redoing the whole rank system. We had to make it. I love the fact that they were like, we want to make the point system fair, which is a passive admission that the point system currently isn't fair. That's massive. That's fucking massive. So yeah, a lot of stuff. But anyway, I need to go. This has been a blast. Thank you everyone for watching. I know again you never say it. Everyone hit the like button. If you've been watching this stream, it's a good start. Hit subscribe, all that shit. And we'll probably have another talk at some point. We'll see if we can get Finn. We'll see if we can get Finn and Blackheart, see what they think once they've watched it.
Oh yeah,
of course. Right now.
Of course, there's gonna be a lot of talking coming.
A lot,
guys.
Exactly. But yeah, peace
go
out,
subscribe. The Chad, the big Chad. It was here with us. Thank you, Chad, for stopping by. It was great to have you here. It was fun.
No worries, man.
Have a good night, guys.
Pleasure. Have a good night, everyone. Peace.
Okay. Oh, let me just... Here we go. And alone I am again, guys. Oh, wow. This is. What are they showing now? By the way, is this Two Ghosts? Or is this. Is this the new. Oh no, these are the Two Ghosts. These are the Two Ghosts. Okay, so we don't care that much. But yeah, well, this is being a good Tekken talk. That's completely correct. Let me take this. Let me take this audio off. I'm honestly, guys, I'm sorry if someone. What, we have another talk tomorrow? No, there is not talk tomorrow. Tomorrow there is Mike solos. Tomorrow, yeah, probably gonna be. I mean, tomorrow as Wednesday. Tomorrow there is no another talk. No. There is not. We said we had another talk between each other. We are gonna definitely me, Chad, Finn, Blackheart, Mike's as well. Obviously, he always is. I'm pretty sure he wants to talk about this on Wednesday. I think he said so. Uh, there is another talk, the Tekken talk. There is gonna be one more next month. And what I noticed as well is like, yes, they shown the direction where things were going, but they didn't show much. The like it doesn't sound like much. Sorry, it sounds like a lot. You can cite like the sidestep, even stronger sidesteps, is a lot. How you can buffer the sidesteps and use it while you're crouching, that's insanely good. But if that does not come with you being allowed to actually evade move, because you know there is no more giant hitboxes just destroying you, that would be great. That would be great. But yeah, the rank system definitely is the biggest plus of this Tekken talk. Definitely the biggest plus of this Tekken talk. Absolutely. The Master in Charge event schedules, final adjustment details confirmed. Okay, this is the and the balance adjustment is more like we tell you the direction we're going into, but for what we're gonna change, you actually have to wait and see, and we'll show you, which is good anyway, guys. Stable like better backdash. Honestly, man, I honestly think if I have to pick between very strong backdash and very strong lateral movement between the two, I pick lateral movement. Because I think it creates more interesting dynamics than running away and running away and following. Like the lateral movement that actually works, I think is more fun, but it's personal. I like them more. And in my opinion, it makes it for a more fun experience. It's like he creates more different scenario, different interaction. But that's personal. So yeah, big win is the rank system. That's a big win. I have to get my Tekken God. I want to restart from Kishin. Otherwise I will restart from Fuji and just get back up there. Don't care. Eventually I gotta get back up there. And apart from that, yeah, it's I'm really concerned about the heat changes though. The heat changes are scary, to say the least. The fact that you can go into plus 17 crouch, full crouch mix up. Oof. Like, guys, I will have to ask you in chat. Does anyone know? Does, for instance, like, but not even for instance, like it doesn't need it, but like Yoshimitsu plus 17 full crouch mix up, it feels a bit too much for me. It feels a bit too much. He has a full mix up, like a full launching double launching mix up. No. Full launching double, like that's insane. That's just insane. And it's like it feels like he gives too much power to certain characters. And he doesn't give anything to others. Like if you think about I talk about my main, like Brian, what does he get? Yoshi. It's too much. It feels like it is too much. If they guys, is this too much if they leave it on plus 17? No. If you put it plus 5, you can dick trap. If you put it plus 4, you can try to sidestep. You have they will nerf it 100%. Man, I really hope so. Like, if they don't nerf it on Launcher Season 2, I really go back and like, what the fuck are they thinking? Yeah, Hit Engage should be plus 5. It's already a great man. Plus 5. It's like the frames are so crazy in this game that we completely forgot how strong plus 5 is. Like, to give you an instance, okay, if you play Brian and you do a back 1 is plus 4, okay? If I do back 1 into jet upper, whatever you press, you get launched. Period. Nothing else. That's how strong the stuff is, okay? So yeah, I think plus 5 would be great. What do you want more? 5 frames, you know. You have a big selection of moves that will hit me. And if you do it already in the first and second round, I will not dare to challenge you because I will be conditioned that you're gonna do a fast move and you can pull out a big swing. Very basic mind game over there for you guys. So I really don't understand why they really need to go into this plus 17 that doesn't create evasion. Damn, thanks for the new frame trap. You really didn't know that? Yeah, so Merman, Archet, QC back 1, and back 1, you can jet upper. And after back 1, if they sidestep, they get clipped. You just back 1 into jet upper is one of the funniest things you can do. It works for so long. It's so good. It's so fun. Back 1 into jet upper. Tekken World Tour starts in May. Registration and applications. Will do my first dojo. Yeah, we'll see. I'm gonna. At this point, just play Virtua Fighter. But no, it's I honestly I will play Virtua Fighter when the 6 releases. I don't want to play Virtua Fighter at the moment. But because honestly I really cannot. At first I cannot play Revo because my computer is a coffee machine. It's not a computer. It's not good. It's true, but I really don't wanna stress it because it struggles already to do these things. I really cannot lose it now. And second of all, I really cannot tell the sound effects. C-Beams. Look, C-Beams is a man of culture, you see? Like, I wish I could highlight the message. Or can I highlight the message? Tuck. Can I do it? Damn, you see why C-Beams is a man of culture, guys? I'm trying to play both, but I don't have a PC and my laptop is ass. My laptop is good, that's what I'm doing everything from, but the problem is that my laptop is actually my channel now. Okay, there is a reason why I'm playing on my PlayStation all my games. There is a reason why I really try to take care of my laptop. The only game I was playing on my laptops were Hades 2, which I want to really bring on live because it's such a fun game, and Age of Empires 2, which are quite soft for your computer. I played a bit of Tekken 8 and I was like, okay, I feel scary that my laptop can just give up. And because if I lose my laptop now, I have to spend so much money for a new computer for keep on doing the channel. And I feel like the channel is doing great. Honestly, I'm very happy. It's not been growing like it was growing towards the end of last year, but it's more about I see many of you guys that are always here and supporting, and it's nice to see what you call like regulars, like, and yeah, and even tonight, that's a very, for me this is a massive stream. I mean, so many of you guys, you cannot imagine how happy I am. And that's the only reason why I can be still so energetic, because I'm just constantly excited. There is 23 people. I really feel like I've been in a classroom with people just looking at the screen where it was with chat. It was great. And yeah, thank you so much, guys. Like, just thank you. That's so meaningful for me. You cannot imagine. It gives value to all the time and effort that I've been putting into this. So yeah, this was just a little thank you. But overall, yes, I think, like, going back to Tekken, I really think that for how the frames works now, if you give a full crouch mix up to certain characters, like to all the characters on hit engage, you create a great disbalance that you destroy the tier list already. Because Brian, what does he get? He gets down forward 2-3, 2-1, which is a wall splat. Cannot get anything else. And to be fair, you can get that already by standing, because you can do whatever wall splat in mid. You can do back 4 if you want. You can do whatever you want. A wall splat. You don't have a real threat in low apart for the archer kick. So what's the point? No. Fang as well, for instance, it doesn't have a real full crouch in low mix up. You can do full crouch 1, which is nothing, and full crouch 2 is a mid, very punishable. So yeah, what does he earn from that? But other characters, they becomes insanely strong, and I'm surprised. Full crouch down for 4? You mean, but yeah, but again, it's, depends what move they give. Like, if they give a full, like, guys, if they give whatever full crouch low launcher to Brian, is like, I don't like the character anymore. It doesn't need that. I don't want a full crouch move on Brian. Brian is good like this. Don't touch him. He's perfect. Just leave him like it is. Yeah, but full crouch for 1, but it's like you can do it already now, because you can do crouch dash into hold down forward and for 1, and it does it, and you have the frames to do it. And again, it's not this kind of mix up. Merman is not the kind of mix up other characters would get. Like Yoshi gets a launch scenario. Anna gets a launch scenario. Nina gets wiped the floor. Low, Shaheen, they get slide. Lee gets slide. Lee doesn't get much actually. I like some rare nerfs. I like some roaster nerfs, man. Brian included, yeah. But yeah, I like some roaster nerfs. So much stuff that is busted in this game needs to be nerfed. It's like, yeah, that's the point. That's like, there is a lot of people that will get just launch scenario, and yeah, it's not a fan of that. Yeah, but of course, I mean, man, all the other things are gonna be very risky. It's like, I prefer Sis to long. I prefer Sis the best that we could get. Nina with wipe the floor, the floor very risky. Well, it's not reactable. Online especially, it's not reactable. And it's very risky, but you get shitloads of damage. And as well as it's a 50-50. It's like the real opponent has to cast. So it's like, yeah. You may risk it for a low, you can go for a higher one. But it's like you are not necessarily forced to risk. But the scenario maybe would be advantageous if you risk, because maybe you are full life and your opponent has 30% left. I would like to see when you go for this kind of heavy 50-50, I would like to see risk in both scenarios. You know, that's something I would like to see. Like Anna, she goes for the 2 launchers option, either the mid or the low, but she is punishable both cases. But she has a safe option that she can use, you know. Yeah, Jack too. Jack has a good low as well. On full crouch. Who else is there? I don't remember, honestly, now. I don't even have the roster open on me, so I don't remember. But yeah, overall I mean, it needed to be good. It needed to be so much. We don't know yet. I'm honestly expecting the balance patch to be such a long piece of paper to walk through. That's why I honestly don't want to do that alone. I would like to do it like with Chad and with other people, so that we can all put our knowledge together. Blackheart would be great because he has everyone a God of Distraction. So yeah, Raven is crazy. Raven would be crazy. Trailer analysis videos? You know what? I don't know the character, but I mean, they're still talking. I don't know if they're gonna pull out anything else. So for now, leaving it. I don't know if I'm gonna do it now live. I'll wait for these guys to cut the thing. uh, and then I see if I do one. But honestly, Anna, it's not my. It's not. I don't know anything about Anna. She looks very different from the past. I know she's a very 50-50 character, but about for that, I don't know much about her. It's like if it would have been someone like Facum Ram, for instance, I could have done it because I used to play him. But I say Italia, I'm not as much of a knowledge player. I mean, I have knowledge of the game. Don't get me wrong. I know frames. I know what is punishable. Like I know some punishable stuff on every character. But I'm not like, for instance, Chad. He knows a lot. It's like he knows setups. Right? If you go Finn, Finn is insane, guys. The amount of knowledge that Finn has is Finn T is insane. He knows. He sees a moves and he tells you all the application and the counter to that moves in every single thing. That guy is pure knowledge. Pure knowledge is insane. Like I'm not the kind of player yet. I will probably never be. I hope we get Bruce season 2. I honestly would like Bruce. With look, I want Bruce. You know what I want from Bruce? I wanted to give him the, I don't know, it was called the Thunder Kick from Fakura. The back forward 4. That's one of the sickest looking moves that has ever been implemented in Tekken. Back forward 4 with the Thunderbolt sound effect. You know, but if I get taking. They will put all your characters. I think they will put both of your mains. I honestly don't know. That's a good question. Because they have. They will not put both. So I have Brian a Emperor. I hope to bring it up God. And I have Fang a King. I mean, he's a Bushi now, but he was a king. So I think I will get Feng to Fujin, and if I get Tekken God with Brian, which I will try in March heavily, especially because there will be a nice birthday gift because it's my birthday as well. I will get Brian and Kishin, which would be good. That would be very good. But yeah, I honestly think that what we've seen, what we've seen now, it's not even a tenth of what season 2 is going to be. For how much they're gonna, I think they're gonna deflate and nerf so much the characters. And I really hope that it looks like they just generally, they went for, yeah, we give you this crazy oppression, we still leave it there, but you will be able to escape for that by running around it and moving around it. It looks like that's the kind of mindset they're having, so that in that case, it will look like they would decrease the size of the hitboxes of some move and the tracking of some strings, so that you can actually sidewalk them. And I really hope it goes like that. That would be good. They would make it for a great game. Because you always have a way out. I'm sorry for Warren, because Warren will become very sidestep, even more sidesteppable. Or if I dash and want to do. Oh yeah, you have to learn. Honestly, on that one, Merman, of that stuff, the hitbox really came handy for me, because like you literally can be so precise with your inputs that you learn the minimum time for the pauses to happen. And especially for the combos, when you want to do all the combos with dash or run into back 2-4 or back 2-1 into crash 2-4, all that stuff, or the wall combo, you know, when you wall combo, run forward, pose into back 2-1 forward, up forward 2-2-2-2-3. All that stuff with the hitbox become very, very good muscle memory, and with the controller will be way easier. But let me tell you something, doing a taunt jet upper with with the hitbox is crazy hard. Whoever says no, it's like it's crazy because it's crazy hard. It's so precise, the hitbox. Like I hit all my electrics, all my back four are always 1 frame off. It's like I hit the directional and then the bottom 1 frame off precisely. It drives me mad. I think they might add some full crouch move for some characters that weaken the aspects. Yes, I think they will. I really hope they don't for Brian, because Brian, it's okay like this. It doesn't need a new move. I read that the new move is just something so stupid that I don't need to use it, and my character stays exactly how it is. It just gets nerfed. That's all what I want from Brian. I don't want a full crouch move from Brian. I don't want a full crouch low from Brian. I don't want anything else. No. I don't want this. What can they give to Brian? You know what they need to give you? Just adjust the tracking on side step 2-1 and make it in a way that is counter it is actually guaranteed, and yeah, that's it. Counter it confirmable. That's what I want. Side step 2-1. That's all what I want. Which never counter it. I make it in a way that actually at least the first hit tracks a bit. Because what's happening now is that you sidestep your opponent that is doing a move, and you input sidestep 2, which is a kind of uppercut move, which does a full step forward, and it completely whiffs because the opponent is still finishing his move and is moving forward, and you basically just you're here, your opponent does his attack here, you sidestep and you input the attack, and the attack goes here because this guy is still moving forward. And is one of my hit engagers, is a coolest move, a new move from the game. It looks sick, it's cool, you cannot use it, it's just super risky, you die every time you use it to die level, it's just a waste of a great hit engager. It will be a sick move, and it gives you the sickest combo. I have not. What are they talking about now in this shit?
Current setting. So, okay.
そう純はやば
That's
い
it.
逆ね
That's it?
純はやばいです
そんな終わり際にそんなこと言われても。
料理は食べれないです
豆しか
いや僕ら昼飯食ってないから飯の話してるんですけど、もうはい締めましょう。
So, yeah. Let's finish with, we'll run back the trailer with Anna so you can.
Okay, I'll try to raise a bit the resolution, guys, for you, so you can see it as well.
So,
If- 3月末に
Let's see if he handles it now without Discord.
TEKKEN TALK Live. Until then, please enjoy the trailer again, and let's look forward to it.
ではでは
はい長時間ありがとうござい
あり
ま
がとうございました。
Okay, I'll make myself smaller. Here we go. So let's see what we got now. So by the way, the voice actor that gives the announcer, voice actor, used to be Anna's voice actor in the past.
This won't take long.
And curious to see if it's still her. I love this song so much, guys.
Lovely Tom's craving for a good time.
Okay. Okay, did you hear that? That was the same sound that you got from a Hachi, down for 1-2, perfectly charged.
I hear you're quite the gourmet. How about a pre-meal workout?
Oh, they did it. All the blue sparks get this sound now. Oh, I missed some detail. Yeah, that's full crouch launcher. I really don't know about that, honestly, guys. Plus frames. I don't have a problem with this kind of things. The bazooka.
Cooking sometime. I'm going to make you pay.
Feelings mutual.
The facial expression on Anna is great. There is a RPG cancel. I saw the RPG cancel. So if the bazooka shooting only happens after you connect the move, I'm actually fine with that. It's very cool. Like, her posing is insane. Mid bullets, let's go. But mid bullets, okay, let's go to Anna's trailer now. Come on, let's do this. Now mid bullets. Okay, shall we do? Okay, guys, let's do. Look, we watch it twice, so we're gonna do 0.5, 0.25 frame by frame. You know what we're gonna do. The only thing I have to ask you is 1 minute of patience, because I really need to pee. So give me 1 minute, and I'll be back. I'll leave the trailer on for a bit. Let's go from here. Okay.
Lovely Tom's craving for a good time.
Anna Williams!
Nie mogłam się doczekać. Zaczynajmy.
I hear you're quite the gourmet. How about a pre-meal workout?
Okay, now. Okay, let me rewatch 1 second this, because I'm curious about the. I didn't see the Nina actually shooting, and then we go back, and we put the slowdown, the slow motion. She looks cool. Or is an install? Wait. I think it sounds like a hit and ends move. This pose, guys. Like this frame. This is so cool. Say whatever you say, you don't like the you might not like the helicopter in the finals, but the color, she's the star. It's like, this is one of the coolest. This is one of the coolest Rage Art that there is, just for direction. Okay, like, yeah, she is a rock star on the stage. That's what she is.
Serves you right. Time to say goodbye.
And the quote on Tekken 5.
You're done now, you dirty rat.
I really hope that's sure that's not what's gonna happen. Really, the last thing we need now is poison. Now, how do I do this? I don't even remember. What sostituire sospensiva velocità di produzione. Here we go. Oh, sorry, I went in Italian. Didn't notice. This one goes on mute. Actually, let me record this as well. Must be something. Yeah, it must be something. Let's go all together. So, Da-da-da-da. I really love the song they picked for the trailer. And I really love the model as well. It's very original. So, what do we have here? How do I go frame by frame? Oh no, I just press play, it's true. Oh, it's a YouTuber. Really wish they would have a frame by frame mode. She's much more brutal. Must be something. She's much more brutal than Nina. Yeah, she's always been kind of the more explosive one. So it goes for Expulsion, which is launch punishable. And that's no launch. But she gets a big follow-up with a floor break. Then look, plus. This is minus, but she cancels into. Okay, she cancels into the rolling stance. I don't know her name, which is a high crush. I wonder if it's a mid crush into a low crush kick, which guarantees the stomp, which probably guarantees a better follow up than the stomp. Pam pam. Oh, look. Wow, that's brutal. But that's very situational, so I don't see problematic. So here you see Victor doing what is full crouch to I don't remember the notation she does. It's what is probably the 12 frame punches into bazooka cancel stance that has auto low parry, which is very interesting because it just goes for down 4, which is not something that someone will do ever, to be honest. You will not go low, but you might want to go dig the down jab into the situation, okay, to stop the pressure. It's a low stance parry, but you see how she doesn't get automatically like 11 frame punish low stance parry. It's a very mind game thing. She goes into bazooka and she skips. Now the bazooka here, this is the kind of punish that Nina has. You know, when she goes with the handgun, she goes. I don't remember her name. I don't know the notation because I never played her. But 1, 2, and then para pa pa pa. She cancels it into the low parry, the one leg stance, the classic. So interesting mind games. Blue sparks, and then just a combo. Does she bound? She bounds. But yeah, it's interesting to see if it's actually she doesn't get the bazooka unless she's in it. It's nice to see, like, they're always putting installs. I wonder if the bazooka is like you have a bullet per round, you know, you can shoot it once per round, you get a stronger punisher. That would be a cool mechanic, it would be neat. I would not mind that as much. You know, it's like kind of the cane of Leroy. That would be cool. Okay, because it looks like that. Maybe the bazooka indeed have poison or insane chip damage plus pushback that resets neutral. While standing 1-1 plus 2. Okay. But yeah, I honestly don't know. I really. Yeah, it's off now as an install. What? I didn't see that. I said this in the past that at the end of Tekken 8 every character would have an install. But I think it feels like to me, if I had to gamble, if I want to bet, I would say yes, they're going to put oh my god, I'm so tired, guys. They're going to she's gonna have limited bullets, or she can use the bullets only in it. But I think more limited bullets, and that would be cool. I didn't see the orb actually, guys. I was talking. Yeah. This is a very long intro. Nice quote on the fact from Anna on the fact that Lydia is a foodie. That she's a foodie. Okay, so what do we have? So this is the new animation. This is 3-2 with the new sound into the full crouch. That's a full crouch, yeah. For free. This is classic kind of stuff. I remember all this stuff. Into Spinaroli Bazooka. Nothing more. Very clean sidestep, guys. Okay, counter it. Hit engager. The classic. She did counter it, right? Oh yeah, it's just low. Okay. She looks cool. This Tornado in 7, I honestly don't remember. Yeah, this blue aura is so weird. I think it's it might be her install. Hit dash. I love her hit effect with the plants. Like now, adding the bazooka in her move list. Oh my god, the range though, it's scary. That's heavily plus. Yanidan. Mid low. And the rising punish. It burst. And it smash. Bazooka, obviously. The pose that she does. That's sick. I remember there is a scene. I didn't see that scene. Really? Did I miss that scene? Okay. So basically she doesn't have an install. Yeah, it wasn't talk. I'm sorry, guys. My brain is kind of mashed potato at the moment. You have to understand. I went to work this morning at. I went to work at 12 o'clock. I finished at midnight, and I came home and I ate something, and I've been doing this. So yeah, it's been a long day for me. So I'm a bit mashed potato at the moment. I try my best to keep it together. But let's see. Oh, sorry. I should skip this. This is a sick intro. This is a sick intro. It's like way better than Jin and Warang. Way better. Okay, 1-1-1, side step into what is 2-2? They're just slapping each other. The throw is nice. She meant like no worries, man, no worries. That's the lob for the game. Okay, that's the punish. Bum bum. And goes into the low, which is a high crush. Clearly one they want to show you is a high crush low sweep. So that's a hit enhanced move. I mean that's already something I don't like. So this, you know, what is this, guys? I'm getting it. What is now this? These are on hit only accessible moves. At least enhanced. I don't know if it's like Lars, where he gets like, you know, is low where he becomes then he jumps up. That's a thing they can do only hit. And as well as or if it's just one bullet that becomes 3 bullets when you're in it. That's that thing that shots 3 bullets is against any physics law. That's what I don't like anymore in Tekken. The physics law, they don't exist anymore. It gives me a bit of hope, this trailer, but yeah, this is definitely, it's like this. That wall traveler is insane though. Oh, that's the new move. Oh my god, that's a special mid. Why they give her a special mid? Yeah, but did you see this? Why did you give her a special meat now? What is this? Okay. That move is -9. Which move is -9? No worry, John, this is my worst matchup of the popular guys. Her and Zafina, but Zafina is not popular, so she's my worst matchup. Really don't know what the fuck I have to do against her. Now I have this shit. I mean, yeah, but we'll never have to do that, man. Come on. She gets in it, she gets all reloaded. Yeah, she got... Oh. Look. Blue aura. She got affected. You know what I think it is? I think is recoverable health. Yeah, this looks like... I'm not. I know I'm not the only one getting bullied by Nina. This looks like you don't get recoverable health. Very simple. Like the Hachi blue effect on your life bar when he's in God mode. If he's a poison, that's too much. But it looks like look, it vanishes after she hits her. Even if it's a power crush, Hannah gets it. And you can see that the glow stops. So it's either a time matters, or you just need to hit and you release it. And because the looks like once Nina hits Anna, the effect goes away. It looks like the hit is what you want. It could be a lot of things, guy. It could even be poison, honestly, for as much as we know. I really hope it's not poison. Okay, she goes straight for the big sweep. Pam. Bazooka on the teeth. Into bound. It's actually high bound. You can get probably some very big hit over there. The animations looks great again. Oh, and that's a backflip. Backflip into insta-bound, obviously. I'm sick of that face of yours. Oh.
Sick of that face of yours. Serves you right.
I love that.
Time to say goodbye.
I just love that.
Once and for all. You're done now, you dirty rat.
Triple low combo ender gives Armor King vibes. No. That stuff is too cool. But yeah, 31st of March for the early access, which, well, I would probably get because I didn't see that in costumes. Oh, that was very quick. Really, you could have showed them a bit better, no? I like this one. I think this is sick. This is Anna. Next level. And they went for the blue and red colors in the alt costume, like in Tekken 3. That's actually cool. Oh, we missed it, but that's fine. She talking crazy. Yeah, she talks crazy. She always does. But yeah, this is the Anna trailer. What do I think? I think that the bazooka might be a problem. I think that if that blue aura is actually poison, well, that's not gonna be very people is not gonna be very happy. If it just like affects recoverable health, no one is gonna mind that much. But if it's like poison or that kind of stuff, it might be like, Bandai, just push on the brakes. We just want fighting game. Only 4 characters is good but bad. It's good but bad. It depends how many guest characters there are. If there are 3 characters and a new character, I'm fine with that. If there are 3 characters and a guest character that is disappointing, I'm not fine with that. Honestly, it's all about. It's at the end of the day. Yes, 6 characters would have been better. 5 characters would have been better, but it's all about the quality. You do 5 good characters, I'm fine with that. I don't mind. Let me just do this. Here we go. That's how you want to close it. I mean, this screen is so good. At least we got hope for a better game in these talks. Not bad. Yeah, that's true. That's true. There's definitely hope, man. There is definitely hope. Definitely. Look, I don't want to say, oh, they cannot make the game but worse than this, but really, it's so clear the kind of a couple of changes they need to do to improve the game. I'm surprised they changed the ranking system so much. What I would expect, just take off the prowess matchmaking and put prowess differentials into the points, increase and decrease, and that's it. They would not make another Muay Thai character. If they do a Muay Thai character, they're gonna put fuck 'em wrong, and or if they want the kickboxer, they're gonna put Bruce. Either or, not both. So yeah, it's probably gonna. I hope it's gonna be Bruce. I have a good feeling because a lot of people has been asking for Bruce since ever, and the kickboxer did well in general, but Bruce is more backstory. So yeah. I can understand why season 2 is taking so long. I will understand why season 2 is taking so long if the balance patch is actually a very long piece of paper. Okay? If it takes me a day to read it all, then yes, I will understand. For what they've shown so far, yeah, it's a lot of changes, but is no crazy great changes. Some of that are massive, don't get me wrong, but it's not restructuring the game completely. Okay, so that's the difference. But ladies and gentlemen, I think that is the moment for me to call it the day. Yeah, I want to see how many are gonna go on the patch, if it's gonna be 1500 odd nodes, because if it's 1500 odd nodes, if they made it sound like this is basically what is 1500 split 36, so it's like that every character has got 40 nodes, and that does not work. Simply does not work. But yeah, guys, it's 5:30. Yeah, it's 5:30. It's time for bed. Absolutely. 6:30 for someone. Yeah, Beams, Merman, it's been a pleasure. All of you guys, thank you so much. This has been the greatest stream I've ever had. It seems about right. Yes. Fucking hell. Yeah, I really just want to go in bed and die now. But yeah, guys, thank you so much. There's gonna be obviously a lot to talk about this. I'm gonna do some videos about it. The same are more gonna think about what they said, reanalyze, write down a couple of things, and see what are my opinions. Definitely, rank system is big thumbs up. You can see them both. But yeah, guys, I really happy to see that all of you are enjoying this. This is what everything is about. Please, if you haven't done it yet, consider subscribing or go watch some videos. And check out Chad the Third as well. Obviously, greatest, way bigger content creator than me, way bigger knowledgeable guy, great guy as well. And well, I'm so done. Thank you guys. Have a good night, or well, good morning. Try to sleep a bit before you go to work, to school, or whatever you're doing. And I'll see you next time. Ciao.
interested in my inferior half. This won't take long.
Get ready for the next battle. Tekken 8. New challenger.
Lovely Tom's craving for a good time.
Anna Williams. Expression.
Nie mogłam się doczekać. Zaczynajmy.
I hear you're quite the gourmet. How about a pre-meal workout?
Time to play.
It's getting hot. I'd love for you to taste my cooking sometime. I'm going to make you pay.
Feelings mutual. I love that we're so close, little sis.
Well done. I'm sick of that face of yours. Serves you right. Time to say goodbye. Once and for all. You're done now, you dirty rat. Come over here. Let me talk to you real quick.